Okay. So what's the board thing all about? I will tell you exactly what it's all about. I'm gonna wait for people to funnel in though, a little bit. First. Because I don't want to do the full explanation of exactly what this is, like 50 times. So I'm gonna wait for people to funnel in a little bit. And then once we got a decent amount of people in here, then I'll explain what's going on. Because I don't want to explain the entire thing and then someone joins in 5 minutes and is like, wait, can you restart? I missed the explanation. So I'm gonna wait until I see people type in the YouTube chat and in the Twitch chat. They're like, I'm here, Mac. I'm ready for the explanation. And then I can give the explanation rundown. Good morning, Jesse. How you doing? So if you're currently watching on YouTube or if you're currently watching on Twitch, throw a little message in the chat so I know that you're in here. And then I'll give the rundown, the explanation of what's happening. It's pretty crazy. Oh boy, Viking. Morning, Shaggy. What's up, Nathan? Morning, Dark Shot. Morning, Sunshine. Morning, Sunshine. You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. Hold up. Hold up. While people funnel in, should we get a little hype while people funnel in? Alright, we're gonna get a little juice, and then I'll explain to you guys what's going on. But I never stream at 8 a.m., so I need to get... Deadly Sniper, thanks so much for the 2 months of subbing. Just finished the 27 moves. What can I do to help? I will let you know in just a second. I'm waiting on people to kind of funnel in a little bit before I do like my big explanation on like what this is, what's going on. Oh! Oh! Sorry. I'm waiting on people to funnel in, and then I'll give the big, full-on explanation of what we're doing, what all the theories are for what the rewards are, and how you can help. Oh boy. I almost have 8,000 hours investing, by the way. Gotta get my pieces to run the board today. You guys actually, if you want to participate in the... Oh my god. If you want to participate in the community puzzle, you actually do not have to get the pieces and run the board. You do not have to. You're good. Don't worry about it. Hey, unless you want the lore books, don't worry about doing all that. If all you care about is helping us get to the solution of the puzzle, you don't have to do any of that shit. Because I already did it for you, so you can just join on me. Rocky, thanks for the 13 months of subbing. Why am I garlic that way? There's more than simply the chess game. Yeah. Yeah, there's more. Would you like me to show you? The song was over there. What is this banger? Oh my days, don't tell me you've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky. How long do you think this will take to solve? No more than a week. Oh my god, that was this banger. Let me go back to that part. It's too good, dude. Quarters of time is 6 days. This will probably take us less time. All right, explanation coming soon. But first, let me hit this again. Let me hit this again. I just need it. I need it one more. Just let me. Oh my days! What song? This is the primal. This is a variation of the primal Dialga theme. So cool. So good. I got another one too. You want to hear another good one? This is another good one. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked, dude. I need to be just a little bit, just a tiny bit, and then I'll explain to you guys what's going on and where we need your help. Can you blame a fella for getting a little hyped up? All right, might be. You guys want the explanation? I can give you the explanation. You've been waiting patiently. Or. No, I'm not a seal. Or. Should we finish the song? We can finish the song. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, finish the song. Hold up. No, the song's it's like another 70 seconds. Rice Mill, thanks for the 8 months. On an 8-month streak at tier 3, the highest tier of sub you can be. Appreciate you, Rice Mill. Thank you so much, brother. Alrighty. Allow me to give you guys the rundown. Actually, first, one sec. Let me report in with the unit.
That is the board state that we're looking at.
Good morning, my fine feathered friends.
Who dat?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Who dat?
My name's Mac. What's up?
What's good?
I got a ton of people asking me like what's going on, so I'm about to give them all the rundown of like how they do their stuff and submit their stuff. Have we changed anything about like what resources we're using for submission and stuff like that since last night, or no?
I think there's just more that they might have to do now. I don't know.
There's
Yeah,
more
there's,
they
like,
might have
more
to fill out
information
when
that-
submitting.
If
Yeah,
they can
we're
fill
gonna have
out-
to add more.
It's not done yet, I don't think. I don't think like the input like for the tool has changed, but it will become relevant, we're pretty sure.
It's gonna be more annoying to submit. By like
If
a
they
lot.
can submit their fen code and like whether or not it appears as blue or green, I think that's gonna be
Yeah,
something.
it's gonna save us literally hours.
Like I made.
You're
a
talking about the
Google
website
form.
that we found.
Yeah.
So are we done? Are we not submitting screenshots of the chessboard into the tool that TJ
No,
made
that's
anymore?
still very
I think that's what we're gonna
relevant.
do,
It's just
but we're gonna
other
do it
bad
I think with
information
the
on
fen
it.
code.
I think
Okay,
there's
so
like
so now the
four
process
that
is
we're
going to be
missing.
get your chessboard piece, then go to the website we discovered through the QR code, do it there, get your fen code, and then put that all into.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
but
then, like accurately put it in.
Like I made. I don't know how many there are, but I made a Google form earlier and was having my chat fill it out of their sequence number, their fen code, and what the results are. I just put in the VC chat, and then there are the results.
The nice part is that the website lets us verify a good chunk of that information.
It has 300 replies only, but that's
So-
300 more less than we have to do. So
on our on the submission though for the thing that TJ made, there's still no field for the fin code. So are we
No,
pausing
he's-
submissions on there until we get a fin code field?
I don't
he's
think-
gone to bed.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't know when he'll be up.
I can share that.
For now. Oh,
the
go ahead,
forms,
Long.
like, right, ATP. I can share the first link you sent.
Yeah, share the first link. Just have them fill it out. It's literally what's your sequence number, what's your fen code, and if you plug it in, did you get blue text or green text?
Make sure. Well,
And then
no.
I-
Make sure they do it right, because if they get quantum, then they mess
Yeah,
it
or
up.
yeah. It's do you get blue text that says it's corrupted or blue text that doesn't say it's corrupted?
Okay.
Yeah, there
If
should
it's
be
like-
like.
But
text
but
that
if you get
doesn't-
something that says quantum, then that's That means,
means
you.
It's just the
fucked up.
the border.
Yeah, it's
the
user
border's most
error.
relevant.
Okay.
I'll actually put a note on it in like the top part when it's like how to fill it out, like under form description, saying if you get quantum, you fucked up.
Can you guys chuck that link in the ARG chat?
So, Mactics,
Yeah,
what was the last thing that happened before you left?
You guys were on Figma piecing together all the QR stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
so also a part of this for people that are going to enter codes, it turns out there is a cheat code to skip all of the initial puzzle solving. And we got that from the website from the QR code. It's currently like one of the most recent things in Chess Puzzle ARG above.
Chat, before I explain to you the whole puzzle and what's going on, I'm just getting caught up from what I missed when I was asleep, by the way. Before I let you guys know.
That's like you position for pieces that doesn't look like it solves the puzzle at all, and it just skips all of it.
Oh, okay.
Didn't we see that number, or didn't we not number? Didn't we see that sequence? a
Mr.
while
Weenus,
ago
thanks
as
for the
well?
3 months,
Yeah,
bro.
we saw that sequence a while ago. We just didn't try entering it.
Does anyone have the
It's embarrassing.
QR code link handy?
Yeah,
I think we can just probably send it somewhere, and you can like show it on stream. Or do you mean to the website?
The website that we found from the QR
Oh,
code.
yeah.
Unless it's like pinned.
I'll put it in the ARG chat.
Thanks.
Do you want ATP's forum as well?
Sure.
I mean, you should all have access to the results as well, and you can just like sort it by. I think you can sort it by sequence. It should be sorted by sequence number. Although
Yeah.
some people seem to not recognize that Fen number and sequence number are different, but whatever. It's at least there for the most part.
So what numbers are we plugging into this Aeon Archives website?
So you put in your sequence number, which would be like 0919 or whatever.
Yeah.
After you do that, you then put in the Fen number, which has to be pasted, so you need it on your copy paste, and that's all you do.
Where do we
It will
get the
then
Fen
spit
number
out-
from?
Well, it's
So
Fen
you-
codes. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
You have to build the chess piece that corresponds to your sequence number on like chess.com or whatever, and then that arrangement has like a unique identifier, which is called the Fen number, the Fen code, that is accessible from chess.com.
Wait,
To
what?
clarify there, you're not building the chess piece, you're building the board and the formation
board,
of all the
yeah.
pieces
The
on
board
board.
state, yeah.
Yes, just to clarify.
Yeah,
There.
we're on. Is there like a? We're on chess.com.
365chess.com, or I think what's the other one?
Like,
Like,
just-
I've just been doing chess.com/analysis. I didn't like the chess
Yeah.
365 because it wasn't.
I didn't-
updating the Fen
I didn't-
number
yeah.
for me.
it
What was
wasn't
the
for me.
what was
for
the
chess.com
error
one, you
for
want to go
spin?
to setup position.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Toes?
What was the error for spin? What was it called again?
I put-
Quantum spin means you messed up.
Wait,
I
wait.
put one of the.
And was
I
that
put one
purple
of them
text?
in the channel.
Yeah, and
Quantum
that
spin
shows
is
up
a
in purple,
Side
uh,
piece is wrong.
text.
So an outline piece is wrong.
Mactics,
so-
I sent you the TLDR for what happened while you were gone.
Okay.
I also
wait.
sent I sent one of the chess sites in the ARD channel.
Okay. ATP. Do you have to actually play the chess match to build it?
No, no,
No,
like
no.
are you?
Not yet.
You can just make the board from scratch. Like it'll have black and white pieces, and you can move them to the slots that they go in.
If you're on the
Look at my-
chess.com one, you want to hit
look at
like
my-
there's
look
a
at my
button with
screen,
a plus
Mactics.
button on the side that says like setup board, and then that'll let you just place pieces.
I see. Plus one on the side.
like-
Setup position. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
go
that.
Set up position,
Okay. Yeah.
and then there's like that text box at the bottom that goes like R N B K blah blah. Blah
That's the
blah,
Fen.
Blah, blah. the first part of it is the fen, basically up until the very first space. It's gonna end with the same like W nonsense. You just do
W, KQ, whatever.
Yeah, you just don't include that, but
Okay.
everything else is there.
And then, oh, okay. Word. Oh boy. Okay.
No, surely we just teach everyone's chats to format it by hand.
Okay.
There's always gonna be people who make.
Yeah, if you have people formatting from hand, you're going to have a lot of extra kings.
Yeah.
Yes, but then it would be more funny.
So basically,
Because then you'd have to force them to learn it.
so basically, take a. Let me find a piece here. Sorry for all the questions. I don't want to fuck it up and show hundreds of other people what to do and show them a not correct version of how to do it.
Unreasonable IMO, but okay.
Unreasonable.
Yeah.
True.
Imagine not spreading misinformation on the internet. Isn't that crazy?
I'm such a
Where's the fun in that?
Dude, I really wish there was a way to make the chess.com symbols the same as the in-game symbols.
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing.
This
I
is
thought
going-
somebody could probably put together a site for it that used the ones as in game, but TJ's just sleeping. I
Gotta
don't
be
think anyone else wants
very
to.
careful. Alright, chat, hang with me, because I'm catching up, like I said. I've been asleep for 8 hours, so I'm a little behind. So I'm just I'm trying to catch back up on where we are and what we're supposed to be doing.
It may be a dumb question, but do all these puzzles have a white and a black king? Because this.
Before I tell you guys what to do. Because we've unlocked some extra stuff and some new tools recently. So right now what I'm doing is I am taking one of the piece screenshots. So like Nick's right here, who did 380. I'm taking his 380 screenshot. And I'm plugging it in to chess.com. Like I'm creating a board state that mimics the screenshot that he provided. And the reason I'm doing that is because if you look at this link right here, which is the fen number, F-E-N, it changes every time I put a piece on the board. If you have the fen, you can import it. No, we do not have, we're getting the fen. Is what we're doing. Doing this is us getting the fen. And the queen and king on the board look very similar, so I'm trying to take it slow here. Okay. So, once you have your correct board state set up, so again, oops. I plugged in this one from Nyx. I'll have my fen code. And I just copy the part before the space. So see how there's like this? See how if I move this, see which part of the link changes? And the ending part doesn't change at all. The space W, space dash dash, space whatever, that doesn't change. So I'm only copying the part before the space. So I'm gonna copy this fen code, and then I'm gonna come over here to aeon-archives.net, which is the link, the website that we unlocked by discovering the QR code with a bunch of chess pieces. And then
anything with it.
Hey, ATP.
Is it like a popular? I don't know.
For Aeon Archives, did you say it was frequency number space fen code or?
It's frequency number, hit enter. If your frequency number is 3 digits or less, you have to include the leading zeros.
Okay.
Enter. And then it's going to say paste your, it's going to like say
So if
paste
my frequency
something.
code is 380, I do 0, 380.
380. Yeah.
And then hit enter.
Yeah.
Paste experiment code, and then I paste in the fen code.
So yeah, you copy the fen code and then hit the paste button and then hit enter, and that's it. It's
Oh,
then
I
gonna
see.
do-
You have to hit the literal paste button.
Yeah.
You can't just. Yeah.
It's either gonna do blue text or green text.
After I hit enter.
After you hit enter. Our theory, which is like 99.9% confirmed, is green text with a middle piece will never say match confirmed. Green text without a middle piece will always say match confirmed.
Okay. If you
And
get
the
error
blue-
quantum spin, though, that means you input it incorrectly?
Yeah, so one of your side pieces is incorrect.
Or
If you
it's
get
not
error-
corresponding with the correct frequency number?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you get
I think that probably
parity
gives a
check-
different code, but pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Let
get
me...
a parity check failure, you forgot the middle pieces. So there should be middle pieces.
Let me double check to make sure I input this incorrectly. Just to clarify, the ones with the really high raised long arms are the queens, right?
Yeah, the ones
Yes.
with arms are the
Yeah.
queens.
Queens and kings look so similar.
I know, right? I had them backwards for the entire time until someone said that, and I was like, oh. It didn't affect anything, but...
Yeah, it didn't affect anything up until this
I just
point.
didn't
Yeah.
know.
Speaking
one
of, is the spiky one the king?
All right, chat, hold up. So let me make sure I have this right. Queen. Sorry. Ah, my H is wrong. It's supposed to be a black pawn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now I'm going to pull this. So now it should work. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we go chat 0380 because that's what the signal frequency was. Enter. And then hit the paste button for our fen code. Enter that in. Let it do its thing. Corrupted data set. Okay. Okay, I had one of my pieces wrong. So I got alert corrupted data set in yellow. So now...
Yeah, so that's... Everything else should be blue, for the most part, except for that.
Yep.
So you would select blue with corrupted.
Oh, okay.
And
And I can share this
I-
Google Drive submission thing that you sent me, right?
I think so. I don't think there's any personal information on it. There was, on that form, a spot for their middle piece, which shouldn't matter anymore, but, I mean,
Might
we
as well.
may as well just
Okay.
have them.
But I can share this submission thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no...
Okay. All right, chat, and then I have this Google Drive link.
You get banned.
Any
I have this Google Drive link for submitting this information so we can data collect. So my sequence number was 380, well, hold up.
Go to bed the night before that.
And then on this chess piece FEN results sheet, for sequence number, are we doing the leading zero on here as well, or it doesn't matter?
Does not matter.
Okay.
The only thing that will affect is whether or not it appears at the start or the end of the sheet. But
Right. Yeah. For organizational purposes, I didn't know if we had like a...
I would prefer, I think, without the zero, because I think the zero puts it at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But... So, chat, I did my sequence number 380, which was the sequence number from this picture. right here, which you get when you see in-game. And then I did the Fen number, which is what I got from the chess.com analysis page. And then what did the text say? If your text mentions quantum or parity, it means you made a mistake in entering it in the Aeon Archives thing. Quantum equals side pieces wrong. Parity equals you forgot middle pieces. But I got alert corrupted data set and then all blue text. So I would say blue text with corrupted. And then hit submit. And then my understanding is... Let me start compiling all these links for you guys as well. So we've got chess website to get Ben. And then I've got Aeon Archives to submit sequence, then Fen. And then I've got to submit Aeon results. I'm still compiling this. I'll share this with all you guys. Although, let me give you guys this puzzle's connected to Marathon. No, I don't think this has anything to do with Marathon at all. So, okay. Everyone paying attention? You guys ready for the overall rundown? How did we get here in the first place, start to finish? Like step 1, how did we even get here? How did we get here? What is the theorized reward for completing this? Full rundown time. You guys ready? Give me yes in chat. I want to make sure everyone's paying attention. I also want to check timestamps for everything. So YouTube, I can direct people to the 33-minute mark if they're watching on YouTube, if they ask what's going on. On Twitch VOD, I can direct people to the 51-minute mark. So 33:51. So, how did we get here? As you guys may or may not have known, for whatever reason, about like 2 weeks ago, there were random chess pieces all around the Destiny universe. There are random chess pieces all around the Destiny universe that we could collect and pick up. We didn't know exactly what they were for until yesterday at Weekly Reset, where if you went to the last city and you went to Eris's apartment, we noticed something particularly interesting. And I'll head over there so I can actually show you guys what it is. But basically, we are all running around for a very long time, collecting chess pieces, finding them in the Nether, finding them in Court of Blades. Drifter gave you some. There was one in Zavala's office. You, as a player, do not have to worry about actually getting these chess pieces yourself. You don't have to do these puzzles yourself, unless you care about getting the lore books associated with the puzzles. It also gives you a couple seasonal weapons as well. But as far as we can tell, so far, nothing unique and nothing that is like specifically useful in like actual gameplay. So like so far there's no emblem rewards for this. So far there's no unique weapon rewards for this. There's no exotic rewards for this. So all the stuff I'm explaining right now, don't feel like you have to do it. We noticed yesterday at Weekly Reset when we loaded into here and we went to Eris's apartment and we went into her portal to access her throne room. When we go down here to her underneath office, we noticed that we could walk up to this chessboard right here and hold interact on it to pick up the king ? In doing so, loads us in to a brand new mission in game. And I'll let it load up. So that would take us here. Mysteriously. Big old chessboard, Harry Potter type shit. And we would see a chessboard. And we would also see a bunch of chess pieces. And when we would stand on them, we would see rook moves remaining, pawn moves remaining, queen moves remaining, etc., etc. These numbers are in accordance with how many chess pieces you personally have collected throughout the world. Again, you don't have to go and collect these chess pieces if you don't want to, because a lot of because I'll get there. But TLDR, you don't actually have to do this. I'm just explaining to you guys how it got here. So once we were here, there was a series, we had puzzles to solve, where effectively the goal was to place chess pieces on the board that, plain as white, that would create a checkmate state against black. So like, for example, right here. ATP, thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, man? Are you getting off for the day? So once we were here, I guess ATP has been up all night. Once we were here, the goal was to place chess pieces on the board to create a checkmate state against black. So like if you play chess at all right here, you can see right here that the black king, if he moves there, he's dead. 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 If he takes my queen, then he's chilling. Unless I stick a pawn on c6 or e6, in which case my pawn will be able to capture the king if he takes my queen, creating a checkmate state. What that would do then is it would advance us to the next puzzle. And there was a total of 27 of these puzzles that we had to solve. And if you remember back to the Corridors of Time, we can loosely relate this, because back in the day, Corridors of Time, we were trying to find that final room where our grave was to figure out and we basically like a sequence of 15 tiles or something like that to figure out basically. I'll showcase. Sorry, I'm skipping over steps right now. Let me stay chronological as to not confuse anyone or anything. So now I'm loading into a different instance of the chess room that is unlocked once you complete all 27 of those puzzles. So once we completed all 27 of the puzzles, the board went completely empty. And you'll notice that standing on these chess pieces now, I now have a seemingly infinite number of pieces. So where it says bishop moves remaining, queen moves remaining, there's no numbers there anymore, meaning I can put as many pieces on the board wherever, however many pieces on the board wherever I want, right? Another thing that happened when we completed the 27th puzzle on this board and we unlocked this state, you'll also notice as well, another thing that happened was if we go up here, when we interact with this, it says offer your answer. Now, if we interact with it, doesn't really seem to do anything. So the theory right now is that we have to stick a bunch of chess pieces on this blank board in all of the correct positions. We have to put the correct pieces in the correct positions. And then once we put all the correct pieces in the correct positions, we can offer our answer. And if all of our correct pieces are in all of the correct positions, then we win. Win what specifically? We'll get there. But how could we possibly know where to put which pieces on the board? Well, that's where another thing comes into play. In addition to, after solving puzzle 27 and unlocking this blank board state, an infinite number of pieces, the offer your answer tile, we also unlocked this little pot of water right here. and an interact that says the water reveals. Now, if I interact with the water reveals, you're going to notice two things happen. One, I get a buff on the lower left of my screen that will say signal frequency and then a number. The other thing that will happen will be quite obvious. So right now I see signal frequency 3269, and I see this seemingly random board state where I have a bunch of chess pieces on the border. I'll run it again so you guys know. Signal frequency 3269, and then I have this seemingly interesting board state, right? What the theory is currently, and what's really important is, if a different Guardian joined on my fire team right now, and you know what, let's get an example actually. Do I have any friends online right now that can come? Miet, do you mind if I yank you in real quick so I can give an example? I'm gonna yank you in real quick so I can give an example. As you'll see when Miet comes in here and she interacts with the water reveals and does the chessboard, you'll notice that she gets a different signal frequency buff and subsequently a different layout / configuration of chess pieces. The current theory is that there are 4,096 different signal frequencies, each coinciding with their own unique chessboard state. And we, as the community, need to figure out what all 4,096 of them are. So as you can see, when Miet interacts, she gets 3,355 and a different setup of pieces. So like top left, you'll see there's a white rook. And then just to contrast that, if I do mine again, and we look very carefully at mine, you'll notice my pieces are different. All of them are different, but like you'll notice in mine, top left is a white knight. And then adjacent to that is another white knight, right? You'll notice that Miet had a very different one, and subsequently a different signal frequency. Mine was 3269, hers was 3355, I believe, if she wants to do hers again, just to showcase even more. Now, what's really cool is, on your Destiny account, you get a different one of these per character. So like if I left this on my Hunter and I did it on my Warlock, I would get a different signal frequency and subsequently a different configuration of chess pieces. And then if I did it on my Titan, I would get a third different one. And what's really cool is every hour on the 50-minute mark. Why is it red? We'll get to that. Every hour on the 50-minute mark, so at 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, etc., 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 every character gets a new chess piece. So, for example, right now it's 9:22 a.m. As I interact with this, I get signal frequency 3,269 and a certain configuration of chess pieces. But in 28 minutes at 9:50 a.m., I will get a different signal frequency on my Hunter and subsequently a different configuration of pieces. So the idea is we need to find all 4,096 of the pieces. But what on earth do we do with the 4,096 pieces? Well, that's where I pull up paint. Something kind of interesting about a chessboard, if you think about it, right? A chessboard is an 8x8 grid of tiles, right? Making up 64 total tiles on a chessboard. Do you know what's really interesting about the number 4,096? 4,096 is a 64 by 64 grid. And a 64 by 64 grid is comprised of many 8x8 grids. So the idea is that we are basically building one gigantic chessboard comprised of 64 chessboards, each comprised of 64 individual tiles, with each tile represented by one individual signal frequency screenshot. So what I mean by this, just to clarify, is that if I get signal frequency 1, and that is a particular chessboard state, and then we get signal frequency 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, they don't necessarily line up 1 to 1, just like this. And then I get the next set of tiles, and the next set of tiles, and the next set of tiles, and then I get another set of those tiles. Oops. If I get 64 total tiles, then I've effectively created an additional chessboard. Right here. And then if I do that process 64 total times, which would result in 4,096 total unique pieces, then I would create, hang with me here, I would create oh boy, are you guys starting to see how cool this is? Are you guys starting to see how cool this is? Oh boy, my paint is starting to lag. This last one could crash my PC, by the way. I'm not even kidding. When I hit paste, my PC might crash. Oh! Bang! This is 4,096 individual tiles. And the really cool thing is every one of these tiles is you. It's you. It's you loading in to this instance and interacting with the water to give us your potentially unique signal frequency. Now, how on God's green earth do we know which pieces go where? How do we know to organize them? How do we know what order to put them in? How do we know what putting them in a, like, why are we doing this? Why are we creating 64 unique chessboard states? Why are we doing that? What does that have anything to do with anything? I'm glad you asked, because I would love to tell you. But first, before I tell you, a word from our sponsor, Twitch Prime, where you can subscribe to my Twitch channel completely 100% for free by using your Twitch Prime sub, clicking the subscribe button and hitting the Prime sub checkbox so that you get no ads whatsoever in my stream. Alternatively, if you don't have Twitch Prime and you love the content and you don't want any ads, you can subscribe for just as little as $6 per month if you would like. If you don't want to, that's all good. No worries. I just thought I'd mention it. Thank you. So, what are we even doing with all this? And frankly, how to... Oh! Griever, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. And I am 3BO. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate you very much, dude. So, what are we even doing here? Like, what does any of this information actually even mean? Well, let's take one of the pieces. Let's take one of the pieces and take a close look at the piece. What's really interesting about these pieces, if I pull this over here, is you'll notice that every single picture, every single frequency, every single chess piece has one thing guaranteed about it. And that is that it is full of symbols on all of the border tiles. There are never any symbols on any of these tiles right here. Ever. No matter what. So far, at least. If there ends up being symbols there, that throws a gigantic wrench into the potential proposed play. Never anything right here. Sometimes on certain symbols, or on certain signal frequencies, there are symbols in the 4 squares in the middle. We will get to what that potentially means in a brief moment. But one thing that they all have in common, no matter what, uncircumstantially, is that they all have symbols on the borders. The current theory right now is, remember how I told you guys that we're basically building a gigantic 64 by 64 tile grid comprised of all of the individual signal frequencies? Well, the idea is to know which ones go next to each other in the overall map is that we use the bordering pieces as a key. And what I mean by that is, the idea here is, for example, this right side right here goes black knight, black pawn, black king, white bishop, black knight, white pawn, white king, black pawn. The idea here is that the piece... You mean black queen? No, I do not mean black queen. This is black queen. This is a king. Anyway, the idea is we don't have a king, no. That's okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got you. It'll all make sense. Kings don't have... Hey, I don't know what to tell... Hey, I'm letting you guys know. Whether you agree with the symbols or not, this is what we get in game. For example, here, check this out, right? Let me get a reveal. That is a queen. So look at the bottom right piece. Look at the bottom right piece. Right here, that is a queen. Right here. This will be the bottom right piece. The one I'm blasting. That's a queen. Look at the bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Bang. See all my bullets all over it? That's what the game uses to represent a queen. You can disagree with it if you want, but the game disagrees with you. And the puzzle that we're trying to solve is governed by the game. So, anyway. The idea is that to know what piece goes next to this tile in this 64 by 64 grid is we need to find a piece with this exact same configuration on symbols on its opposite side. Which is to say that if we found a chess piece where on the left side it had the same configuration of symbols, then those two pieces share a border and can link together. So that's what the bordering pieces mean. But what about a situation where Let me find a example. What about a situation where we have pieces in the middle of the chessboard? As I said, on occasion, sometimes, we can have pieces in the middle. And the only time that there are pieces in the middle is there are 4 pieces in the middle, and they are all identical to each other. So, for example, 4 white bishops in this circumstance, 4 white knights, 4 black pawns, etc., etc., etc. They are always 4 of them, and they are always identical to each other in color and in piece form. Now, for all intents and purposes, our current leading theory is that the 4 pieces in the middle can be effectively treated as one piece. And the reason for this is because if you're trying to represent something in the middle of a chessboard, it's impossible to represent something in the middle of the chessboard with just one piece, because there is no one middle spot to a chessboard. If you wanted to showcase something that was in the middle of the chessboard, the smallest iteration of a chessboard that you can get is 4 tiles, right? Because this is not the middle of the chessboard, this is not the middle of a chessboard, this is not the middle of a chessboard, this is not the middle of a chessboard, and there's no one middle tile. So if you want to represent that something is in the middle, you need 4. So this right here basically equals, for all intents and purposes, 1, right? So why are there symbols in the middle? Well, remember how I told you guys that according to the numbers and according to our signal frequencies, that we're basically building chessboards? 64 signal frequencies can come together to create a 64-tile chessboard. And the idea is that every individual picture in game, every individual water reveals, every individual one of these, every individual frequency is representative of one tile on a 64-tile chessboard. And what do the symbols in the middle mean? Well, the symbols in the middle, our current leading theory, mean, and remember, we already talked about what the borders mean. That is how we know how to place where the tiles go. The theory is that the symbols in the middle showcase that if a tile goes in a certain position on our on this that we're building, then it means that that piece is on that tile. That chess piece is on that tile. And so the idea is when we put together 64 of these signal frequencies, there will be various pieces on all of the all of the created board. So there might be a piece here, there might be a piece here, there might be a piece here. I'm going to use pink to represent black because I have a black background, but there might be a black piece here, a black piece here, a black piece here, black piece here, right here, blah, 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 right? And so the idea is that we are creating chessboard states. Now, why are we doing this? Well, remember how you guys said, wait a minute, Mac, there shouldn't be kings on these boards. We can't place kings. Well, we're not placing kings. The idea is, once we build a chessboard comprised of 64 unique signal frequencies and we position everything correctly, we create a chess game state, similar to the 27 chess game state puzzles that we had to solve to get to this point. Solve by placing a white piece in a position that creates a checkmate situation for black. And so the idea is, when we build this chessboard, this game state, there is going to be one white chess piece that can be placed in a particular tile that will create a checkmate state against black. And the idea is that that piece represents that whatever piece it is, whatever white piece it is that needs to be placed to create a checkmate situation for black, that piece is going to represent the entire 64 signal frequency tile community built grid. But like I said, 4,096 tiles, that creates 64 instances of this. And it just so happens that a chessboard is 64 tiles. And so the idea is that we are going to have to build out 64 chessboard states and identify on each of those 64 chessboard states which white piece is required to create a checkmate situation against black. And by the end of it, we are going to have an array of 64 different white chess pieces. And then we will come in game and we will put each white chess piece on its corresponding in-game tile, where each in-game tile is representative of a community-built full chessboard game state, in which the white tile that we place is the white piece necessary to create a checkmate state for black for that community-built tile, or sorry, for that community-built board. That community-built board of which is comprised of 64 total screenshots from in-game 64 unique signal frequencies. And then once we have every single white piece placed on the correct tile, we will be able to run up here and offer our answer. And if we are correct, then we win. What do we win? My theory is that this is going to... You guys remember how everyone said, wait a minute, the ending of Heresy feels really weird. We just did... This feels really odd. We're done with... Act 3 is finishing on week 2. It feels really random. This feels like a really abrupt ending. That's because it wasn't the ending. My theory is that the real ending to Heresy that will narratively bridge us from Heresy into the final shape, or sorry, not the final shape, into the Edge of Fate. That narrative bridge is going to be a cutscene that will be unlocked through completion of this massive community puzzle. That's my guess. That's my guess. Now, there have been a couple developments. We have, throughout this process, unlocked certain chess pieces that have an interesting addition to their middle pattern. Let me see if I can find one of them as an example. Here we go. Some of the chess pieces, some of the in-game frequencies, have what almost seem to be like a QR code looking thing. As you can see in the middle, this is not pieces. It's different colored tiles as far as we can tell. Now, we actually found all of them with the QR code. Or we found all of them with this type of thing, and we put them together, and we got a QR code. And scanning that QR code led us to this website right here, aeon-archives.net, which must be a Bungie-hosted website. This isn't like a fan-made website or anything like this. This isn't like a fan-made thing. This is a website that Bungie led us to, right? Now, we don't know exactly how this website plays into the overall puzzle so far, but what we do know is that if we go on this website, and you guys can go on this website too, again, it's aion-archives.net, okay? What's very interesting about this website is in-game, every chessboard state is associated with a frequency number buff in-game, as we have discussed before. What's really interesting is this website lets you put in the frequency number from in-game. So I'm going to do frequency number 380. So all the frequency numbers have to be 4 digits in here. So if you have a 3-digit frequency number, you have to do a leading 0. So I would do 0380. And then that lets me input right here. Next, it asks me to paste my experiment code. The experiment code, you'll notice it doesn't let me put in any of the numbers. It makes me paste something. What could I paste? What's really weird is that if I take this image, this image right here, this is frequency number 380. Apparently, I might be explaining this incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure I am explaining it correctly. Apparently in chess, there is what is known as a fen code, which is something that represents any potential given chessboard state. And so what's interesting is, if I look at the screenshot, and I plug all of these specific pieces into a chessboard, this is chess.com/analysis, then it generates a unique fen code that is representative of that board state. So if you look right here on the right side at this code right here, you'll notice that as I move a piece, see how it changes? Which means that there is a unique fen code for every single imaginable board state. And so if I take this fen code and I copy it, again, this is the board state for frequency 380, as we saw in game. So I went onto chess.com and I put the pieces in the specific locations to create this board state, to get this fen code, right? And then if I come over to the Aeon network and then I paste that fen code and I enter, it does a whole bunch of stuff. And a couple different things can happen when this occurs. If I come over here, we have created a community submission form for this website. We don't know exactly how this plays into it yet, but the current theory, I'm not going to include the current theory because I'm not 100% positive on it. But if we paste this in here, we can do our sequence number, which is what we see in our in-game buffs, our fen number, which is what we got from chess.com, and then we say what we got on Aeon. So on Aeon, if you get a text that mentions quantum or parity, it means we made a mistake. So I'll show an example of that real quick. If I do the fen code once again, 380 from my fen code, and then it asks me for my experiment code. Let's say I move this piece over here, which will change the fen code and create a situation where this board state results in a fen code that does not coincide with the specific in-game frequency. If I paste this now into Aeon and hit enter, you'll notice that I get a quantum fail, where it says quantum spin fail. So if that occurs, it just means that you made a user error in inputting it. It means you did not create the board state correctly to result in the correct fen code to coincide with a particular a particular signal frequency in game, right? But if you do it correctly, you can have one of 4 situations. So I'll enter this again. You can have one of 4 situations. One of which can be green text with match confirmed. Another can be green text without match confirmed. Another can have blue text with corrupted. And another can have blue text without corrupted. If I look here at Aeon, I see I have blue text and I see corrupted dataset. So I would select blue text with corrupted. And that's, and then were there any pieces in the middle of the board? Mine would be no. That is where we currently stand. So what can you, this incredible community, do to help? I am pulling together all of the links at the current moment. I am pulling together all of the links. There are really just 3 links that you need to worry about, and that is the chess.com analysis link to be able to create the board state that coincides with your in-game picture to create a unique fen code. Then I have the link to the Aeon Archives website, where you will submit your signal frequency, the buff that you get in-game, hit enter, and then paste. Again, you don't actually control V this, so you'll copy this right here, control C, and then there's a button right here that allows you to paste. So when you click this button, it pastes it. And then you hit enter. And then my third link right here is the Google Doc form, where you will be able to log all of the stuff. Your sequence number, your fen number, what you got. Okay? And if there were any pieces in the middle of your board. So what we need from you, the community, is I'm going to have you guys join on my fire team so that you can interact with the bucket of water to get your unique signal frequency configuration. You'll then take a screenshot and you'll remember your signal frequency number. I highly recommend writing down the signal frequency number because you definitely don't want to forget that. So you take a screenshot and write down your signal frequency number, and then you leave the fire team to make room for someone else to come do it. Then you'll look at your screenshot, you'll come to chess.com and fill out all of your pieces. Then you'll get the fen code, put in your frequency number, enter, fen code, enter, note what you get, and then you'll come to the Google submission form, enter your frequency number, enter your fen number, enter what you got from the Aeon Archives, were there any pieces in the middle of your board, and then submit, and then you do it on character number 2, and then you do it on character number 3, and you can do that every hour at the 50-minute mark. Now, you don't have to do any of this, but it sure would help. The more of you help, or the more you that help, the faster we get this done. And honestly, I would highly recommend, if you don't want to do this for hours and hours on end and continuously submitting every single thing, I don't blame you. But I would highly recommend that each and every one of you do at minimum 1. Do at least 1 so that you can say that you were part of the solution. So that you can say, so you can look back 3 years from now, 5 years from now, when someone's like, dude, apparently there was this crazy chess community puzzle in Destiny. You can be like, yeah, I helped with that. Yeah, I was a part of that. And I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are right now. So, 1 second. Let me triple check
document. I'm kind of understanding it, but not really. So it says, so y'all put the codes together or the images together from the TJ website, and it formed a QR code.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, great. And the QR code took us to this AION website.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Fallout.
What is this?
Can I cut you to ask one 5-second question, if that's okay?
Oh, sure thing, buddy.
I just want to triple check, guys. I don't want to like share any links that we're not supposed to be sharing. The Google Doc form for people submitting their the results of the Aeon, we can submit that or share that submission form with people, right? That's
the first link that ATP put, you can share, and then everything under results, don't share. You shouldn't share. Yeah, but yes.
Wait, what do you?
First forms link.
the
yes,
input
you-
form, the chess piece Fen results input
Correct,
form.
Correct. Yes,
We're good to
yep,
share
yep,
that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm confused.
Okay.
If you want to jump VC's Fallout, I can get you caught up. if you'd like to.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
That way these guys can do their thing. Just give me 1
Sounds
second
good.
because I'm about to
No
give
problem.
the links to everyone so that everyone else can start.
Sounds good.
Give me 1 sec. All right, chat. I'm about to get Fallout caught up. Okay. So, I'm just gonna create. I'm gonna create a Google Doc that has all these links, and then I'll just make it shareable to anyone who has the link. So give me 1 sec, chat, and then I'll pin these links so that all of you guys have access to them, and so that all of you guys can help. And then share. Oops. Share. Anyone with the link can be a viewer. Done. And then can you guys confirm in Twitch chat and in YouTube chat that that link does indeed take you to a Google Doc that allows you to see all 3 of these links? Coolio! I'm gonna ring Fallout real quick, fellas, and get him caught up just as I was caught up. Before I do, though, I'm just gonna say this one time. This is all the attention I'm gonna give you guys. Those who are chilling in the chat and being negative about this, saying this is dumb, saying this is stupid, trying to hate on this thing. If it's not your cup of tea, that's 100% okay. If this is too much effort for you, if you're not a fan of this, if you're not interested, that is absolutely 100% okay. You don't have to be interested in this. And I'm not even going to say you shouldn't watch us complete it, though. Although if you're not interested in it, I don't know why you would want to watch us complete it. But at the very least, don't be negative and toxic in chat. Just because you're not having fun with this doesn't mean that other people aren't having fun with this. I'm having an absolute blast with this, and I've honestly been dreaming of a community-wide puzzle like this since Corridors of Time ended for the past 5 to 6 years. I'm having a blast. So anyone who's sitting over here like, this sucks, this is stupid, blah, 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 bullshit. 1, I'm in too good of a mood for you to get to me. So you're just wasting your time anyway. And 2, learn to have a little fun. If with that, you still decide you want to be a negative Nancy, then I'm just going to remove your ability to type in my chats. If you catch my drift. Have some fun. I'm going to get Fallout caught up. Let's do it. Let's have some fun, boys. What's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good morning.
Oh, good magical morning to you.
I've just been kind of like sitting here, like I don't. Were you a content creator when Corridors was a thing?
Yeah, but Corridors was like, I was really late to that. I was working on other stuff. This is I had to tap out early because I couldn't get caught up, you know?
Yeah, I was late and wasn't even a creator back in those days.
Yeah, I don't think I was full time at that point. I think I was like,
and I'm just
still working
like
my 9 to 5.
I like reminisce about it where I'm like, man, that was cool. I really hope someday we get something like that again.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like here we are.
Here we are.
I'm trying my best to soak up every single moment of it.
Me too.
It's
so yeah,
so
it's just cool. I like it.
it's just so cool.
So I went to bed at like midnight as well. Like I said, I'm looking over this. I am not making another full doc recap, right?
I think you and I went to bed at similar times.
Probably.
And I just got caught up. So
Great.
when we went to bed, we were still in the phase where everyone's joining. FYI, Mac can still hear you guys. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine. Paul and I aren't like sharing devious secrets or anything.
This is a secret conversation.
Fallout, what color's your underwear right now?
Yeah, none.
So when we went to bed, we were still in like the data collection process, right? Where just like
Correct.
people were spamming joining on fire teams. Oh, speaking of which, Chad, I'm opening my fire team for you guys to come get screenshots so you can come help.
Yeah. Hello.
It's open. Exclamation
did I
mark join
lose
for
you?
my Bungie ID. Sorry, I forgot to open my fire team so people could come get screenshots, but I don't
Oh,
want to
bet. All right. Bet.
I don't want to like pseudo self promo and say it unmuted.
I'm not even live right now, so.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm just here to get caught up.
Oh, okay. So we're still in the early data collection stages.
Okay.
So remember how some of the pieces had like a QR code-ish looking pattern on there, oddly?
Yes.
So we got all of them, and we got the QR code, and it
Sick.
took us to this website
Mm-hmm.
that I'll link to you. Actually, I'll send you
is
this
the-
Google Doc.
Sure. I think
It
I know what
is-
Google Doc you're referring to. Oh, no, I don't.
It is link number 2 on the Google Doc.
Right. So this I've seen. Now, are we sharing this with people, or are
Yes.
we like? Okay.
So the
Didn't know if like Scarrow was gonna get mad or something. Okay.
no,
cool.
so this Aeon Archives is like a Bungie website, right?
Interesting. Okay. Very
Because
interesting.
like we got it from the QR code that we pieced together
Right,
from the in-game pieces, right?
Right.
So like it
So
must be a
someone,
Bungie
so
thing.
somebody at Bungie made this.
Yeah. So we'll come back to this in a second.
Okay, sounds good.
But so all of our pieces right now, if so I guess the thing with chess is there's what's called a Fen code.
A Fen code. I've actually never heard of this.
I don't know if it's like chess in general or just specific to like online chess. I think it actually is chess in general. But it is a unique string of characters that represents a particular board state, right?
Oh.
So like if you
yes,
knew
I
exactly
have
how to
heard
read
of-
Fen
I-
codes,
Yeah.
you could like see a Fen code and
Right.
put all of the correctly colored and correctly specific pieces on all of the correct squares, right?
Totally. Right. Yep. I understand. Yep.
So the idea is, if you go to the first website on my Google Doc, that's chess.com/analysis. That lets you basically, it gives you like a chess sandbox editor, right?
Okay. This is your chess.com analysis type thing.
Yeah,
This is
chess.
the
Yeah,
first
first
link
link.
here. Okay.
Analysis / yeah. It says to get Fen.
See.
So the idea is, we get a screenshot in game, right, of our configuration, and we remember our signal frequency. And give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let me find the example that I used.
Should I bring up your stream right now to watch a?
If you want to, yeah, I think that would be helpful to
Yeah.
have the visual aid.
Sounds good. Okay. Got it. Got you open, baby.
Let me. Okay, so here's the one I was using. So here's like a screenshot in game, right?
I'm waiting for the stream delay here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you took that screenshot.
Someone else
in-game.
did, but
Somebody
yeah.
did. Okay.
Yeah. So took that screenshot and then went to the chess analysis and plugged in all of the like recreated that screenshot in chess analysis.
Interesting. Okay.
And so over here on the right side, you'll notice
Mhm.
what's kind of cool is anytime I move a piece, it manipulates that string of characters.
Oh.
That's the Fen code, right?
The whole thing or just which part?
So it's until the space. So it's what I have highlighted right now. That's the Fen code.
That whole thing is the Fen code.
Yep. Well,
Wow. Let me
yeah.
take a picture of that. Okay.
I mean, it could be a lot longer too, because I mean, 75% of my
Interesting.
pieces,
Okay.
right, are...
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So, we're creating this unique fen code,
Yeah. Okay.
and we highlight our fen code
Okay.
without
sure.
the space W.
Correct. Right. Right.
So we'll copy it. And
Okay.
then we take that fen code and we come to Ion Archives. So once we get to the Ion network, the first number that we input is that frequency buff that we get in-game, right? The signal frequency
I
buff
see.
number.
Signal frequency. Okay.
Yep. And it has to be 4 digits. So like this one, for example, is signal frequency 380. So I have to input 0380.
0380. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll do the
Okay,
frequency number of
Okay.
what we just built. And we'll hit enter. And it'll ask us for an experiment code.
Is
And-
that asking for the fen code?
Yep, that is the fen code. So you actually can't control V, and you actually can't even type anything, but there's like a paste button.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So yeah, no, that would be bad. So we copy this.
Yeah.
And actually, before I do this, I want to show
Yeah.
you what happens if you do it incorrectly. So like, let's say I
Ooh,
mess up
okay. Yeah,
and I don't do the correct board state for what
Mm-hmm.
frequency 380 is. And I paste this and I hit enter.
Mhm.
It'll do all this stuff. If you mess up, you'll get something that says like quantum. I think it's a quantum or parity.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Anything that says like quantum or parity, it means that like you made a mistake. Whatever fen code
Oh.
contrived from the board state that you created does not coincide with the board state of the signal
Well, that's-
frequency that you input,
Well,
right?
that's kind that Bungie at least
It is
has a
extremely
built-in-
kind. If I do it correctly, though, so I'll do
Yeah.
380 again, and then I'll actually get
Okay.
my correct fen code,
Okay.
and I paste it. Then I can have 1 of 4 outcomes. If I come back here, this is our like submission form where we're crowdsourcing the data. We can have
Okay.
green text with match confirmed, green
Okay.
text without match confirmed, blue text with corrupted, and blue text without corrupted. So if I come back here, you'll notice that we have blue text with corrupted data set.
Corrupted data. Okay.
So I would do blue text with corrupted. My frequency was 380. I can paste my fen code. And then do I have any pieces in the middle of the board? No. And then we submit this. And I don't know if we know yet or if I'm just not caught up on this yet because I've been spending a lot of my time so far this morning telling other people what to do so we can get people
Yeah,
on
right,
submissions for
right,
these.
right.
So I'm not
Right.
100% sure if we know what the differences between all of these things are yet.
Understood.
I think
Okay.
the theory is that certain things mean that we don't use that particular tile, maybe?
I
or
see.
That we need to modify that particular tile in some way. I'm not 100% sure. We can ask when we hop back into that big VC, because I am
Sure.
curious about that. But
So the thing you mentioned earlier that I want to make sure I'm getting correctly, before we hopped on our own little private call here, you were like, "Hey, what should we not be sharing?" So what are we not sharing with people?
I wanted to confirm that we were allowed to share this Google Doc link with other people.
Okay, and they said yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And I
there's nothing at
also
this point
wanted,
we
because
should
I know
not
that
be
sounds
sharing?
bad, just for the people that are alive. When we're saying not sharing stuff, we're not
Yeah.
restricting access to certain things because we're trying to keep people in the dark on stuff.
No.
There are certain links and certain things that we are not sharing, specifically links to like all of the crowd-funded information that we're gathering. Because a lot of the crowd-funded information that we're gathering, when people submit screenshots and people submit things like that, it includes their Gmail or it includes their real name or
Right.
something like that. So there
Right.
are certain links that we are refraining from sharing.
Yes.
Links that tie to like all of the data that we have collected where it can all be publicly viewed, because we don't want to dox anyone's personal information and we don't want people to be able to like look through a bunch of screenshots that are named with people's real names and named with people's emails that they're using to submit willy-nilly. So again, just clear, we're not hiding certain things because we're trying to like gatekeep
you.
this. We're not trying to be like, oh, the streamers have to be the ones to figure this out. No. we're just we're trying to do this in a safe.
Yeah, a safe manner is a good way. Yeah,
That
exactly.
doesn't. Apparently, if you type 11101 in the Aeon archive, something happens.
Oh,
Special inputs. It gives me a recipe: pomegranate juice, orange, cinnamon mix, 1997.
What? Oh my god.
I am 99.9% sure that's like an Easter egg of the puzzle. If that is, if that is a piece of information that somehow plays into the solution here, then I got no fucking clue.
That's if you type in 11101.
Yep.
I wonder, is that like binary or something?
Oh yeah, it'd be binary for be 2 plus 8 plus 16 plus 32.
I wonder if there's any kind of interesting lore tie-in with that
58.
number. I wonder. Okay.
Oh no,
Well,
no, I'm stupid. It's not 58. It's 1 plus 4 plus 8 plus 16. It's 27? Are you sure it's 27?
I don't know these things.
Pretty sure it's 29.
I don't know.
I have a
these
computer
things,
science degree,
buddy.
so I hope I'm correct. That'd be bad if 11104 is another one, I guess. Aeon experiments. Please input experimental signal code.
What?
All right, let's try 0380. And it's asking me for my fen code. Let's try our fen code again. This is interesting.
Excuse me.
All that does is give me the same situation as before. So I don't know.
So, but this is where everybody is right now.
I believe so, yeah. I believe we're crowdfunding information for what the result of the text is when we input this stuff.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. Great. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try and make some coffee and wake up here. And I'm gonna start inputting my codes and all that stuff.
Yep.
Cool, bud. Thanks for catching me up. I appreciate that. That was very thorough.
Absolutely, I got you.
All right, thanks, buddy. Bye.
All right, chat. Before I hop back in the large VC to see where we're at right now, does anyone have any questions about anything that I just explained? Any confusion? Did I not? It's 22? It's not 22. It's also not binary, by the way. I mean, like, it technically could be binary, but I think it's just a number. But like, if you did convert 11101 into binary, this is the ones place. So it's 1 plus 0. This is the ones place, 2's place, 4's place, 8 place, 16 place. 1 means you add it, 0 means you don't. So it'd be 16 plus 8 plus 4. We don't add the 2's place because it's 0 plus 1, 29. But it's not binary, at least for the purposes of this puzzle, because there is also an input code for 11102 and 11103, and obviously anything that has anything other than a 1 or a 0 is not binary. So it's not binary. Way you draw your 4s is wild. If you draw your 4 like this, then you're a psycho. What's the link to the Google form? If you want the full explanation of what we've been doing so far, if you're watching on YouTube, rewind to the 33-minute mark. If you're watching on Twitch, rewind to the 51-minute mark. Also, on this Google Doc, why are the links not hyperlinked? How do I hyperlink these? Isn't there like a... Is it this? There we go. This should hopefully make your guys' life easier. Cool. There we go. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't automatically hyperlink them, but... There we go. Let me put some instructions, by the way. Step 1. Get screenshot of your signal frequency in game.
Those numbers that you are inputting are just directories in the computer system. If you click the home button on that system, it will list all of the directories. It's just like the Marathon ARG where we had access to the backend.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about the 5-digit ones. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give me 1 sec, boys. I'm trying to create instructions. Okay. Step 1, get screenshot of your signal frequency in game. Let me pull this screenshot right here. I'm gonna shrink these down just a touch. Step 3, go to this website and input your signal frequency in-game buff number. It has to be 4 digits, so if you have a buff number like 380, for example, add a leading 0, so that's 0380, then hit enter. Step 4, paste your fen code from chess.com of your board state. Come back here. All right. That should be good, right? Everything seem all good and well? Did like a little mini guide to explain. 007 is an Easter egg? No shot. Like James Bond type shit? You might mention that on the chess.com/analysis site, you need to click the setup position tab on the right side to be able to add your pieces to the board. Setup position. Oh. Thank you. Great call, by the way. Thank you. All right, looking good. Boys, oh my god. I'm telling you guys, listen, if you're in here right now and you're participating and you're helping, I'm telling you, dude, guys, please, dude, like take a moment. You guys know that saying, I wish there was a way, or whatever it is, I wish there was a way to know you were in the good days before you left them? Dude, soak it up, man. Last time we had something like this in Destiny, it was 5 years ago. Enjoy it, boys. Grateful for all the wrinkled brains working on this. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, the cool thing about something like this is, I mean, definitely there's some insanely smart people involved in solving this, without a doubt. But honestly, the thing that like really makes this happen and really results in the solution is like people coming together and working together. Like no one brain, no matter how big it is, could solve this. It's all of us coming together and helping each other, which is so fucking cool, man. I always get ads at the worst time when you're explaining something to everyone. If you subscribe to the stream, then you will never get any ads ever again whatsoever. Otherwise, you're getting ads. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And you just click under image, click open externally, and open that link. I do like a split screen thing, so I have like the data verification on the left and then the imager on the right, and you literally just double check that they have all of the things in the right places.
I had a Our leading theory is still that we're creating 64 board states where we need to find the mate piece, right?
Yes, yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Someone raised a good point. Theoretically, in every situation, like the mate piece could be a queen. So do we need to find like?
Not necessarily.
Why not?
Because a horse can do mates that a queen cannot.
Okay, so that's a good point. Okay, so you've got horse, but like a queen can do any mate that a rook or a bishop or a pawn can.
Correct, yes.
So is the idea that we need to like find the mate with a piece with like the lowest value piece or something like that? Because otherwise we just have a board full of rooks and queens. Or sorry, knights and queens.
It's a bit iffy right now. I don't know, like, are you under the impression that we're going to be able to find mate with like one singular piece or with one move, or?
Okay. Do you think there's? Are you under a different impression?
Well, so the thing I was going to say is like that's what we thought, and then we put together one of the 64 boards. I don't know if you've seen it, but
I think Painter DM'd it to me. Is it the one with the blue and green all over it?
Yeah, yeah. So that kind of stumped us because it's like there's no mate in one. There, like very clearly no mate in one. There's no mate in one even if you take out the blue pieces. There's no mate in one if you can just spawn a piece wherever you want. And I'm pretty sure there's no mate in one even if you can spawn a piece in and then move a different piece. So
yeah, assuming everything that was right on that screenshot that I saw, the closest was a mate in 5, so I just feel like it's incomplete.
That or it's like the first set of puzzles where you can put as many pieces as you want down.
Yeah.
Because
like if our I think the theory is very strong that we're creating 64 unique boards, and each board is there's going to be like a one-piece answer for each board that we create. So
yeah,
I suppose the way we could circumvent the issue of like hey, how do you walk around the fact that like any place that you could place a rook or a bishop to get a mate, you could also place a queen there and get a mate. I guess maybe instead it'll end up being that there's like a piece that we have to, a black piece that we have to take, and whatever that piece is, like there's gonna be one black piece that we have to take to get mate, and whatever that piece is, that's the one we put on that board. And maybe we discover that, but maybe we can only discover that once we unlock a particular board state after we go through all of the green and blues and pick stuff out.
So I have an alternate idea. So how many puzzle pieces did we start with today? I actually forgot.
Over 3,000, right? Like uniques? You mean?
No. How many puzzle? Like how many? Sorry, I worded that terribly. Before this week, there were like a bunch of chess pieces around, and you have to pick them up, right?
Yeah.
How many of those were there?
How many chess pieces were there around?
Yeah, were there 60?
I think we've had them all available before yesterday.
Yeah, but there were 60 of them, right?
There were 60. Yeah. There were 60.
So I think it's very strange that there were specifically 27 puzzles. I think it's a very it's a very math number. Like it's a very like you're a math nerd and you want a cool number. It's 3 cubes? I don't know. Maybe the number of pieces that we have for the big board is proportional to the number of pieces we had in the small board. So, I don't know, like, rudimentarily, if we had 3 to the power of 3 puzzles to beat, and we had 3 times 20 pieces, then for the bigger board, we're going to have 4 to the power of 3 puzzles, so 64, which means maybe we'll have 4 times 20 pieces.
Have we? So You guys said that you did the green and blue on one of our completed boards, and oh, give me 1 sec, guys. You're going to.
How? My question is, how do you know that that bird is correct? Like, do you have all the 64 like birds for that bird to complete? Like,
Yes.
that's very unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
No.
believe
well,
so.
That's
it was
crazy
part of
lucky.
it was part of the QR code. It was required in order to get like that part of the QR code. So
What do you mean?
yeah. Like you know the QR code was part of the big. board,
Okay, sorry, I'm
right?
back. So
Yeah, but like, how
that-
do you like the fact that we have all 64 mini birds to farm one of the birds is crazy, no? Like statistically.
Not really.
no, we just have 60. I mean, not really. We have
we
like
have most of
we
the
have like
boards.
75% of the mini boards.
We have over 75%. We have a lot of the mini boards.
We have like
Yeah,
over
but the fact that
3,000.
we're not missing a single piece, I think it's very unlikely statistically. I don't know though, maybe not.
I think it would be more statistically unlikely to
It's-
not have at least one complete board.
Yeah.
If we have over 75% of the pieces.
I think they should be distributed. They shouldn't just be all in a corner or something. I don't know though.
Well, my question was, so you guys said that you applied to the blue and green with the Aeon Archives thing to the complete board that we did have, and even after applying that and trying to remove specific pieces that are like in accordance with specific colors, depending on what we gather from the verbiage of Aeon Archives, even doing that doesn't allow you to mate in one with a take.
Correct.
No.
Okay.
My idea at the moment is that someone just messed up one of those.
I mean, he
Uh,
literally
matches.
fact checked one of the corners, and he found one within like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. When I was
mean,
here.
if you guys
So
have we had like one individual specific person that we trust implicitly like go through all 64 of the pictures that on the board that we have assembled to confirm that it is indeed all correct?
I went through about half of them, so no, I didn't go through all of them.
Okay.
Like, we went through all of them one by one in order to assign the corruption like binary value. So like,
I guess what I'm asking is it worth taking a quick break from our fen inputs to like, because like getting a validated and verified correct complete board is like a pretty gigantic step forward. So like, is it worth taking the time to like triple check that we do have this correct board?
one of the issues is some of those boards only have a singular entry on the Google Sheet.
I see.
Which means that someone could have accidentally like mistyped the number, for example.
Yes. So
And there's no real way to double check that unless like we specifically have those.
do we have a list on what all the frequency numbers are for that board that we currently have assembled?
Yes.
Okay. If you can give me that, I mean,
I will.
unless you guys think it's like a gigantic waste of, I think this is something that is worth like
I
absolutely.
think it's worth checking for sure.
No,
triple-
I 100% agree with you.
Yeah, okay.
100% agree with you.
So I'll let you guys keep doing your thing, and I can go down this rabbit hole. We should actually have
Did you guys
me
also-
plus. Oh, what's up, Salt?
Did you guys do the reverse of that? Like, only the corrupted pieces? To see if there is a mate in one?
That's a good point. I don't
You want a
think so.
fun little
I don't think we
Easter
tried
egg
that,
they
actually.
did
That's a good-
on the
that- we
Ion
probably should have
website.
tried
Type in 012 and then
But,
type
okay, wait,
in
no,
011
if
after
you
the
do
last
that, then there's
text
no key.
appears.
So,
You will see the
yeah.
D1
Oh, okay.
release date
That's-
listed
Don't
as
share that link,
corrections.
Mactics. Do not show that link on stream.
I mean, well, okay, wait. To a certain degree, though, so we kind of self-validate the board, right? Because if we put all the fen codes for all 64 of those tiles in conjunction with the frequency numbers into the Aeon Archives thing to determine if it's a green space or a blue space, if we got green or blue on all those and not quantum, then that does mean that those coincide, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess it kind of is already like self-validated if we do the Aeon Archives.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I understand what you're saying, Salt, but yeah, like I mean, the website physically cannot give one of those two outputs if you have it incorrect. So like those are like implicitly they have implicitly been checked by the logic of the master key, if that makes sense. Like
Do we have
the website check them?
Do we have all of the fen codes and their respective frequency codes for our completed board, like somewhere?
People in my chat have been sending them to me. I think we do.
Because I kind of just want to double check all 64 of the results of the Aeon network with all 64 of those fen codes and.
You'll give me this. You can have a look at that. I might actually like double verify that as well.
Are you DMing me or put in ARG?
I put the ARG chat as well.
In ARG chat. Okay.
Yeah, in the. I keep.
Oh, did you put it in the chess puzzle VC chat? Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the VC chat. Sorry.
The one you added me with?
Yes. Yeah. It's the second. The first one is the drive with the grid, and the second one is the. That's from like people from the raid secrets Discord, like the public.
People who are reliably gonna do it right.
That I don't know.
Maybe.
But look, it's kind of the way I feel about the way we could validate the.
These are all the frequency numbers right here.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it should be labeled the. Sequence. I think is the frequency numbers. Yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at the first one. Are you talking about the second one?
The first one, that's the like chess board. With all of the frequency numbers, yes. And then the second one is the big database, basically.
I see. This is our like fen code. Fen code linked to frequency dump, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna zone out and just like redo all 64 of these fen codes.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'll see you in an hour and a half.
Yeah. Well, no, it actually shouldn't take that long, because.
Oh right, yeah, you don't have to input the chess.
Yeah, because I don't have to validate that the board state is correct because the archives thing does that for us with quantum.
Yes, yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Okay, it won't be that quick, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth like triple checking that our current completed board state and the coinciding fen code Aeon network results for each tile, like we do have them 100% correct.
Yeah.
Can you turn music down? So yeah, sorry. Thanks for the lurk, Buddha! Oh my god. Woo! I feel alive, boys. You feel alive? Easy. Thanks for the $10 tip, by the way, brother. Okay, so basically, what I'm doing, guys. So at the current moment, we have what we believe to be a completed board state. Remember how I told you that we're basically making 64 chessboards? Well, we got one. All of these linked together. We got a completed chessboard where each of these screenshots... Oh, I got booted for inactivity. Each of those screenshots is a signal frequency from in-game, and all of the border pieces linked together to complete a complete chessboard, right? So, this is the resulting chessboard when we put all 64 of those screenshots together. But the problem is, our theory where every single community-made chessboard from 64 screenshots having one particular white piece that can be placed to checkmate black, there is no checkmate that you can do with this current configuration. So then the theory is, certain pieces are not supposed to be here, And the way we differentiate between which pieces are supposed to be here, which one are the correct pieces in the board state, and which ones are like tricks, is when we go through the Aeon network and we input the fen codes of all of the board states in conjunction with all the signal frequency buffs that we get in game when we look at the particular tile when you interact with the water. That tells us, the theory is, whether or not, so we're either going to get basically a green tile or a blue tile. And so the theory is that certain blue tiles, well, the theory is that that is going to basically take away pieces, if that makes sense. Or maybe even take pieces, right? So currently what we're doing is, basically what they did was, they input all 64 fen codes and all 64 frequency numbers into the Aeon network calculator, and they came up with this. But the problem is, even if you take away all the pieces that are highlighted with green, or you take away all the pieces that are highlighted in blue, it still does not create a game state where you can mate in one with a white piece. Nor does it create a game state where you can take a black piece to result in mate. Nor does it create a game state where you can take a black piece and then place a white piece to create mate. And the reason that all of those are problems, the reason that we can't mate in like 5 or we can't mate with multiple pieces, is because, again, the idea is that each chessboard that we create from the community is going to have a one-piece answer. And that one-piece answer is going to be represented in-game by putting that one white chess piece on that particular tile. So that's why we can't have solutions where it's like, oh, well, what if you do 2 pieces? What if... like, how we're... The thing that's going on with that right now is... How are we actually supposed to, like, derive that information, right? On every single community-made chessboard, which is comprised of 64 total screenshots, of which there will be 64 community-made chessboards of 64 screenshots for 4,096 total screenshots. Each set of 64 screenshots is representative of one chessboard. Each of those chessboards is representative of one tile of the actual chessboard in game. And we need one white piece answer for each of those tiles representative of one community-made chessboard representative of 64 total screenshots in game. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. So what I'm doing is, we have a fully assembled community-made chessboard. And so what I'm about to do right now is 100% fully validate and triple check that we have the correct colors on all of this based on the fen codes that we're entering in the Aeon network. So that we can know that we have a correct chess state before we move forward. While the other guys are doing our shit. Cross, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Chat, how long was Cross on? Why is he getting off... Either he did a crazy short stream today, or he was up all night. He's going on vacation? Oh, dude, have a blast, man. And thanks for bringing the crew over, dude. I appreciate you. Your mustache is glorious. Thank you so much. He's going to Bungie? Nah, he's not going to Bungie. And the only reason I know he's not going to Bungie is because I'm not supposed to tell you guys this, but he's actually coming to my house. We're hanging out. We're playing some Magic the Gathering, actually. All right. We can do one of 2 options. I think it To what degree has Cross been involved in this puzzle, by the way? Like, has he been taking place in this puzzle? Or do you guys, like, none? Okay, so... Would it be helpful for me to explain to you guys what's going on? And catch everyone up so you guys know what's up? Or do you not give a shit and you want me to just plug away? Okay, I'll give you guys the rundown. Before I start the rundown, though, obviously Twitch has ads potentially. If you are not subscribed to the stream and you get an ad in the middle of my explanation, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. If you want to guarantee that you'll avoid that, obviously you can sub to the stream and make sure that you don't get any ads. Or, if you don't want to do that, then you can rewind in the VOD, I suppose. Up to you. So, what the fish is going on? I'm going to ask you guys to stop joining on me for a little bit so I can give people the rundown. Evil, thanks so much for the prime. So, you guys may know or not know. Thanks for the subs, by the way, guys. Oh, it's a hype train. Hey! Thanks, fellas. I'm going to try and do my best to explain this. Just got an ad. I told you. I told you. Hey. Only one way to get rid of ads, baby. That ad was on purpose. I don't control when they start. So, as you know, or may not know, for the past like 2 or 3 weeks, there's been a bunch of chess pieces scattered around the world. Scattered around Destiny. Right? A lot of them have been in... We've had some in the Nether. We've had some in Court of Blades. You can get some from Drifter. And I want to be explicitly clear, by the way, as well. You guys do not have to worry about actually getting these chess pieces to participate in the puzzle. So don't worry about it. You guys don't have to worry about going out of your way to grind all these out and find all these. Don't worry about it. But basically, 24 chess pieces in the Nether, 5 pieces in Court of Blades, 11 pieces off of the Dreadnought, a couple pieces through the Resolve and Ambition paths and Heresy. And we've been collecting them for the past couple weeks, and no one really knows what they did. Until yesterday. Yesterday, at Weekly Reset, keep in mind, interestingly, 1 week before the launch of Rite of the Nine, and subsequently, the announcement of the Edge of Fate DLC, the beginning of the next saga of Destiny 2. Very coincidental timing, all I'm saying. We have this random spooky chess puzzle 1 week ahead of the announcement of the 9-themed expansion and the 9-themed event. I'm just saying. Weekly Reset yesterday. We noticed something interesting. I decided to boot up game, and I was like, I wonder if there's going to be like a secret epilogue. So I went to Eris's apartment. I looked around at a bunch of stuff, but I went to Eris's apartment. And I went to her throne world. Didn't really see anything. And someone was like, oh, what about her office underneath her throne world? Which is down here. So I went down here. And I was like, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Ran over. And then I went like, oh. I said, guys, was this here before? Was this a thing? Everyone said, no. No, I've never seen that before. Interacted with that. Started flying somewhere. I'm sitting here, bro. I'm like, oh my god, secret mission. Get geared up. Get the Eager Edge sword out. Get the build on. Surturacne. Inmost Light. Hunter class item. Let's get ready to fight some... What in the Harry Potter? No, Ron! So what the... Huh? Okay. So we were noodling around here a bit, and then we looked around and we go, oh, wait a minute. Look at these chess pieces. Bishop moves remaining ×8. He's going to sacrifice himself. Queen moves remaining x2. Pawn moves remaining x16. This is weird. These are all of the chess pieces that I've collected throughout the world of Destiny. Interesting. I wonder if I... Oh! I can put the pieces on the board. Interesting. Huh. So we figured out, this is your undo button, by the way. We figured, and again, you do not have to do this. I'm just showing you guys how we got here, okay? We learned that basically the goal was that you as the player are playing white, and your goal is to checkmate black by placing pieces on the board. So this first one's pretty easy, honestly. We have our queen right in front of the black king. If king moves there, he's dead. Dead, dead, dead. If he takes our queen, he's safe. But if I back up my queen with a little pawn right here, checkmate, he's cooked. I win. And then it takes us to the next puzzle. And so we went through this. We went ahead and did the whole thing. And there were 27 total puzzles that we had to solve. 27 board states, game states, configurations that we had to solve with a limited number of pieces, the number of which each piece we got based on the pieces that we picked up in the World of Destiny throughout the past couple of weeks. We had to do all 27. Once we solved the 27th puzzle, something very interesting happened. A couple of things happened. One, the board became completely blank. 100% blank board. Two, all of our pieces became seemingly infinite. You'll notice it says bishop moves remaining. I've got no number. I can infinitely put bishops on this board. Same goes for queens, same goes for pawns, and so on and so forth. I can infinitely put pieces on the board. Another interesting thing that happened is that this little console up here, the one that previously allowed us to undo a move, now allows us to interact with it to offer our answer. So, you guys are smart, right? You guys probably know what this means. What's going through your head right now? It's simple, Mac. It's truly simple. All we have to do is put all of the white chess pieces on the chessboard with putting the correct pieces on the correct tiles. And then once we have all the correct pieces on the correct tiles and we offer our answer, we win. What do we win? We'll get there. Obviously, I do not have the correct solution, though. How are we supposed to know the correct solution? We have 64 different tiles, and we can have one of 5 pieces on each of the tiles. I don't know what the math on that is. But, yeah. That's a little saucy. Another thing that happened, interestingly, when we completed puzzle number 27, is this bowl of water appeared right here. And we can interact with it to get the water reveals. If we do this, 2 things will occur. If you look in the bottom left of my screen where my buffs typically are, you will notice that I get a buff briefly that says signal frequency followed by a number. Additionally, the board will change briefly. So we have signal frequency 1527, and we get this right here. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, what's interesting about these is we notice that each guardian has a unique one of these when they interact with the water that reveals. So, for example, if someone else joins my fire team and interacts with the water, they will get a different signal frequency number and a different configuration of chess pieces on the board. In fact, you get a unique signal frequency in conjunction with a unique configuration of symbols on each character. And then you actually get a new frequency per character every hour. Specifically on the 50th minute of every hour. So actually, 4 minutes ago, at 10:50 a.m. Eastern, or whatever your time zone is, everyone's configurations reset. So what do we do with all of these configurations? Well, the current theory is that there are 4,096 unique signal frequencies, and therefore 4,096 unique board states that spawn as the result of revealing the water. Now, what's interesting about the number 4,096 is if you have 4,096 tiles, you can create a 64 by 64 grid. And what's even cooler, did I close down my paint, by the way? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do I have to redo all of this? Whatever, fine, it's worth. What's really interesting about this is 4,096 tiles creates a grid that is 64 tiles by 64 tiles. Now tell me, you smarty pantses in chat, what grid is a chessboard? What's a chessboard? What grid? It's an 8 by 8, right? So, what's interesting is an 8 by 8 grid comprised of 64 total tiles would create a chessboard. And what's interesting is 4,096 tiles is enough tiles to create 64 8 by 8 grids, aka 64 chessboards. So the idea is one in-game tile is equivalent to one tile on a chessboard. So if we get 8 in-game screenshots, that would be 8 tiles of a chessboard. Right? And if we got another 8, that would be 16 tiles of a chessboard. If we got another 8, there we go. That would be 24. If we got another 8, it would be 32. And then if we got another 32, then we would have, with 64 different frequencies and 64 total screenshots, we would have a community-made chessboard. And so what's really cool about this is that if we look specifically at the chessboards, the idea is we need to take 64 community screenshots and piece them together in the correct order to make a community-made chessboard. But how do you know which tiles go in which places? Well, what's interesting about every single piece that we get, no matter what, like clockwork, there is one thing that is always the same with every single piece. And that is that there are pieces present on all of the bordering tiles. All the way around. That is the only thing that is 100% consistent, like clockwork, about every single chess piece that we have, is that there are pieces of varying ranks and varying colors on the border. The theory there is that that is our key to know which pieces go next to each other. And here is what I mean by that. If I go and pull a piece, so for example, here is a piece that someone in my community took a picture of. If I pull a piece here that looks like this, the idea is, on this right side, for example, we have a white queen, a white bishop, a black queen, a black pawn, a white rook, a black bishop, and so on and so forth. The idea is, and again, this piece right here is equivalent to one of these tiles. The idea is if I find another piece where the opposite side of that piece matched up with this piece, so to say that the left side of another piece that I found has the exact same configuration of symbols as the right side of my currently found piece, that would tell us that these two pieces share a border and can be mapped next to each other. You'll also notice something particularly interesting. That some of the pieces, specifically mine in game, if we take a look at it, has some pieces in the middle. The pieces in the middle, our belief, are representative of a chess piece being on that tile in our community-made map. So as you can see right here in this tile, we would say that there's no chess piece on that. But on the one where I just had 4 black pawns in the middle, let's say that that piece I just revealed was this one right here, right? That would indicate to us that in our community-made map, that there is probably, or that there would be a black pawn on that tile. And the idea is that we are basically matching up all of these pieces, using the borders to know which pieces are neighbors to each other, so we can map them out in the correct positions to create this overall community-made board. In conjunction with the pieces in the middle, showing us on our community-made board where the pieces are. We're basically building a chess state, a game state, a chess puzzle, akin to the ones that we solved to get up into this point, the 27 that we solved to get here. But, as we said, this is 64 screenshots right now. And we have 4,096 signal frequencies. Which means that if 64 screenshots makes one chessboard, then it means that if we have 4,096 total screenshots, that is 64 times. Which means that if we correctly assemble every single thing, and we get the community's entire help on this. Stick with me here for a second. It's going to take a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This right here is about 1,000 screenshots, by the way. That's about 1,000 tiles. $2,000 tiles. $4,096 tiles. Now, like I said, the idea is that each 64 grouping of tiles creates its own unique chessboard. What are you guys noticing about this right here, though? 4,096 tiles. We are creating a chessboard comprised of chessboards. And this chessboard right here, the 4,096 tile chessboard, is this. Where one tile on this in-game chessboard is equivalent to one community-made chessboard, which is equivalent to 64 screenshots of signal frequencies in-game. But we still don't know, how do we put the pieces? How do we know which piece goes on which tile? Well, the current leading theory is that every single time that we create a community-made chessboard, as I said before, we are going to create a game state of chess. And the idea is that similar to how we solved 27 different puzzles to get to this point, each chessboard is going to have a game state with a various array of white pieces in certain locations and black pieces in other locations. And in each community-made chessboard comprised of 64 screenshots, we need to figure out which white piece can be added to the board to create a checkmate condition against black. Now, let's say that in this particular board, we figure out that a white rook can create checkmate against black. That would indicate to us that in-game, a white rook would go on this location. And then let's say that, yeah, I don't know, a white bishop is what will create a checkmate state. For this one. Which means we would put a white bishop right here. And the idea is that we need to figure out which tile, according to which checkmate piece is required for each community-made board, holds which piece. And if we figure out which correct piece goes on each tile, we'll be able to offer our answer and complete the puzzle. Here's where things get tricky, though. We, as a community, put together a board. We found 64 signal frequencies and 64 screenshots that actually mapped together and actually linked together, that created a board state. And there was something very interesting about the board state. So these are all 64 of our screenshots right here. And all of these have borders that align with each other and all that good stuff. And the board state that is created as a result of this is this. Now, what is the first thing you guys notice about this? I'll save you the trouble. There is no white piece that you can play anywhere that results in a checkmate against black. Which is where the next step comes in. We noticed that on some chess pieces, there was a middle section of the chess piece that kind of looked like a piece of a QR code. So here's an example of one of those pieces. We actually found all of these pieces and put it together, and we scanned the QR code. And it took us to this website right here. aeon-archives.net. Interesting. Let's open connection. We can input a code. We noticed what code White Meat put in. How about a frequency ID? So let's say, for example, I went in game and I got this right here. And I got... Who do you mean by we? The entire community. Everyone that's working on this. This is like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people all coming together to try and figure this out. This is the entire Destiny community trying to figure this out. So let's say this was the screenshot that I took in game. And when I did this in game, I got signal frequency 380. Okay. I'll put, and all signal frequencies are 4 numbers, so I have to do, it's going to be 4 digits, so I have to do a leading 0. So we'll do 0, 380. Paste experiment code. All of the numbers, I'm not allowed to click. All I can do is paste something. Interesting. Mind smarter than I, while I was asleep, figured out that the experiment code that we need to paste is a fen code. What the heck is a fen code? In chess, a fen code is a string of characters that represents any particular chess board state. So right here, this is the fen code for this board state of chess. And you'll notice that if I move pieces around and manipulate the board state, it changes the fen code. Interesting. So let's try and see if we can't make a fen code based on this screenshot that we have right here. So I'll go ahead and put all of the pieces on the board. And as you can see, as I put each piece on the board, it changes the fen code. Take me a second here. Pawn goes there. Black king, black queen, white knight. And what's really cool about this process is, and remember, Aeon Archives is a Bungie website. Or at least it is presumably a Bungie website because we unlocked that website link through the QR code that we generated from the in-game tiles. So Aeon Archives is not like a community-made website or anything like that. It is a Bungie website. Or at the very least, a website that Bungie directed us to. There's got to be a reason for that. So this right here is the fen code specific to this board state. And what's really cool is this Aeon Archives has some built-in validation to ensure that we are putting in the correct fen code in accordance with the correct sequence frequency number. Sorry, signal frequency number. So let's say I intentionally mess up the board state of signal frequency 380, which manipulates the fen code and will give me a fen code that is not representative of the board state that I saw in game when I did signal frequency 380. Let's paste this in here. If I paste this in here, I get error. Quantum spin fail. So what's nice about this tool is it has some built-in validation, because if you get an error that tells you that you as the user incorrectly put in the pieces and incorrectly got your fen code. I believe if you get one that says parity as well, it also means you made a mistake. I think parity means that there are pieces in the middle and you forgot to put them in. So let's try the correct fen code now. Let me move this knight back to readjust my fen code so that it is representative of the board state that we saw in game when we got signal frequency 380. And let's try it again. 0380, enter. Let's put in our new fen code and enter. And you're gonna have one of 4 possibilities when you enter this. The 4 possibilities are to get green text with match confirmed, green text without match confirmed, blue text with corrupted, and blue text without corrupted. Little quiz question for everyone watching right now. Which one did I get? Which one do I have? I have blue text with corrupted. And so the current theory is that there are 4 different states with 4 different possible outcomes. There are 4 different possible outcomes, as we saw, when inputting a signal frequency in conjunction with its correct fen code. And so the thing is, we're guessing that that gives us information on that we have to manipulate that particular tile in some way. So people went ahead and did this for all 64 tiles for the completed one of 64 boards that we have last night, and they came up with this. Now the problem with this is, even if you remove all of the pieces that are highlighted in blue, or remove all of the pieces that are highlighted in green, or convert all of the black pieces highlighted in blue to white pieces, or convert all of the black pieces highlighted in green to white pieces, or you add any type of white pieces after doing any of this, anything you do does not result in a checkmate situation for one white piece. So we're still trying to figure out and double down and 100% confirm exactly what instructions are associated with each of these 4 possibilities for each particular fen code in conjunction with the frequency. But once we crack that, we're in a pretty good spot. Basically, once we get a actual verified solution for one of our 64 created community boards, then it's just data collection, finding the missing pieces we have, and plugging in all of the game states and figuring out which one is a mate situation. So currently what I'm about to do is I'm about to double check this board that we got and validate all of the states for this board that we have right here, just to triple check. That's what I'm about to do. What you guys can do if you want to help with this puzzle is I have a pinned message up at the top of my Twitch chat and at the top of my YouTube chat that is a Google Doc that includes all of these links that I've shown here to you so far. And all that good stuff. Because we actually have a chess piece FEN results Google Doc form where we're trying to collect data. It asks you to input your sequence number that you see in your in-game buffs, your fen number that you get from the chess analysis board. It asks you to input the results of Aeon archives when you run those 2 things, and it asks you if there are any pieces in the middle of your board. What you guys can do to help if you want to assist is if you click on the link at the top of the chat, it gives you full instructions on exactly how to fill out all these things and how to do all of these things. But basically what you'll do is you'll join on my fire team, interact with a bowl of water, get a screenshot of your board state and note your signal frequency. Then you will take your screenshot of your board state. You will go to chess.com and fill out all the tiles to get your fen code. Then you will go to again, this is all detailed in text in the Google Drive doc, but I'm just giving you a visual aid. You will then come to the Aeon network, input whatever your frequency code was, and then input your fen code from your placed pieces on chess.com. And then you will note what the result is. Then you'll come to this submission form. You'll put in your sequence number. You'll put in your fen code. You'll put in your result, blue text with corrupted. You'll put in whether or not there are any pieces in the middle, and then you'll submit. That's what we need from you guys. I'm guessing Mac doesn't read the YouTube chat. That is not true. I do read the YouTube chat. But I was focused on explaining all that goodness. So, yeah. Normally, I do my absolute best to read every message that gets sent in all of my chats. But that is usually because I'm simply playing Destiny, and I can play Destiny with about like 20% focus. Which means the other 80% of my focus can be dedicated specifically to reading chat messages and chit-chatting with you guys. This puzzle right here is requiring 100% of my focus. I'm doing my best to read chats, and I'm doing my best to read chat messages, but most of my attention is trying to solve this puzzle and contributing what I can to solving the puzzle. Where can we access the public data? So we're not giving access, like there's like all of us that have created these forms and whatnot, we are not giving public access to the results of the data that people are submitting, because when you submit, it includes your email. And so if we give public access to the results of these submissions, then there's going to be a lot of people's emails in that, and we do not want to make a document full of people's emails publicly available. I solemnly swear that, like, all the content creators that are involved in this are not trying to, like, gatekeep this puzzle. We're just trying to, how do you account for bad actors putting garbage in there? The idea is, that more people want this solved than do not want it solved. And so if we have tons of people submitting all of this data, and for example, let's say for sequence number 380 and the fen code for 380, we get 9 people that submit this form with green text without match confirmed, but we have 1 person submit it with blue text with corrupted. We can probably reliably guess that the 9 people that said it's green text without match confirmed is the actual true one, and not the one guy that submitted a bad one. And at the end of the day, right, I know that 4,096 tiles is a lot of tiles, but that is a number that is small enough where enough people that can be trusted, say a group of 10 to 20 people, if you had a group of 40 people and each of them validated 100 of the submissions, then you can do that by hand to ensure that you have the correct information. But what I'm actually about to do is I'm actually about to personally double check all 64 of these sequence numbers and fen codes to make sure that this board that we have is 100% correct. Fun stuff, eh? So what I'm actually going to do is, I'm going to take the screenshot here. So I'm about to go head down, power through, and sift through some data mode. So we'll do a green A, a green B, a blue A, actually, I think there's an easier way to do this. Okay. Let's get some data. Yeah, guys. Again, I'm not ignoring chats. I'm just
veteran, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
is someone else rechecking all of the corrupted, non-corrupted states for the completed board that we have?
I think that's something that needs to get done.
That's what I'm doing right now, but I noticed there's a redo corrupteds tab on this sheet, and one of them is filled in. I didn't know if anyone was actively working on that.
Might have been one of the people that went to bed.
Okay. Well, what confused me about this is we have corrupted or not corrupted. Aren't there 4 possibilities per Fen code? There's green text match confirmed, green text without confirmed, blue text corrupted, and blue text without corrupted?
No. I'm pretty sure blue text will always just have corrupted. I've never seen blue text without
Okay.
corrupted. So the green, by the way, green text with or without match confirmed is irrelevant data because green text will always have match confirmed if there are no pieces on the board, and it will like in the center of the board, and will always not have match found or confirmed or whatever if there are pieces in the middle.
I'm still gonna triple check all of these and just like I'm gonna run through all 64 of them just to be safe, because like if we we need to make sure that we have one validate. If we do have a complete board, we need to like triple validate it before we move on, because once we solve one board, we solve the whole puzzle. It's just data collection from there. Does anyone have the spreadsheet of
Yeah, I can link you.
like all of the screenshot submissions is all I need right now, because I also actually that might not be necessary.
I guess I'm just gonna keep plugging away over here.
Oh, you know what? I don't think it is necessary, because I can just copy paste the Fen code of.
Paul, what are you plugging away at?
The ion thing. I thought we were working on that. Yeah.
Okay. I think we should be doing data verification, because anyone in our chats can do the ion stuff.
Yeah.
Sure. So you just tell me what you want me to help out with, and I'll do it.
Yeah, I think we should be focused on data verification right now, to be honest.
I can take care of the data verification.
Do you want me to help you with that, man?
Okay.
It's gonna take an army.
We need to verify like another 3,000 plus codes, and we had like 5 of us doing it for hours and only got through like 900. So the more the merrier, basically. But just be careful. I've got a black bar at the top of my screen, because we are not meant to share this link, so just be very careful with that.
I see.
I'm just putting my head down and validate all 64 of these. If anyone else wants to do it too, I think it's not a terrible idea, but I just like I want to hammer down to like, is this
I can
correct?
join you, Mac. If you just show me what you're doing, I can tag team it with you.
Yeah. Do you want me? I'll call you so I'm not talking over all these guys.
Sounds good.
Wait,
we'll
hold
do
on.
that.
Will you guys be able to join back?
Yeah. Dial me in a minute. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Will we be able to what?
Join back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry if it's a number.
Fallout is AFK. I'm watching. He left? He left his computer? Alright. I'll go pee then. Oh, actually, you know what?
Only get him for getting the law, ladies and gents.
Hey,
Sorry.
Painter, are you here still?
Painter is around but muted.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened to Painter. Might be asleep.
Was anyone? Milo, you were probably around, right? Because you've been on all night. When you guys put together the completed board, like to what degree did we validate that all those borders did indeed link together?
To the degree that the QR code scanned correctly.
Oh, that's the board of the QR code, the one that we have completed.
Let me just make sure I'm understanding you. Are you talking about the one in Figma?
No, I'm talking about the one where we had all the blue and green markings on it. Here, one sec.
The one in posted at, I guess, at 1 p.m. my time, like.
Painter linked it to me.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, you would have been asleep at that point. This was after you fell asleep.
It was that. Were you around when they were doing that?
Not with the green and blue, no.
Okay.
But that's, I think that's just indicating like what we are gonna need to do for the broader puzzle, no?
No, that screenshot of 64 is like 64 that they said that linked together. Like that created let me get this.
Yeah, no, people are saying that like that 64 is one of the 64 birds that we completed.
Yeah,
I'm very skeptical because I think that's statistically impossible. That like
that
with
created
75%
this.
of the pieces.
I mean, you could like so you can verify that they all connect to each other through the edges, like manually, and then you can also verify that they're correct through the Aeon website.
Right. I'm asking. I'm asking to what degree did we verify that the edges connect correctly?
I did not verify that. No, I was not part of that team. So yeah, that is what you're doing is definitely good.
Woo! Okay, we got it. We'll figure it out. This will take a while, but we'll figure it out.
Really quickly as well, where are people inputting all of the different outputs for the Aeon tests, as in parity mismatch, quantum spin, data match / data found, and correct data?
Quantum and parity means that there's user error in that the boards.
I'm
sorry.
well aware, but like, where are people inputting those? Where's the central place people are throwing that data if that's been crunched by people's streams?
I'll DM you the link to the form.
Thank you very much.
There's a private one and there's a public one that people are using in the big VC underneath us, and I can link that one as well.
Okay. Paul and I are going to validate this completed board to make sure that it is indeed a completed board.
I already linked it in the VC text channel, and that's the one that I was chipping away at.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. Bad timing.
We have
like
a tall
maintenance guy here.
We have a tall order in front of us, but it is.
We do? Excellent. Okay, great.
Like, this is really important.
Do it,
I'm
man.
gonna share my screen if that's okay.
Sounds good. Let me. Should I? Is this for my eyes only, or is Twitch?
No,
okay to
you're
see
good.
this?
I'm showing stuff that's on stream.
Okay, great.
I gotta.
All right, take me through our new homework assignment here.
Am I showing the wrong screen?
Oh wait,
Or are you sharing yours?
You're sharing yours, but I was gonna put it up on. Wait, what? What's this? Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. I was like, what the hell's going on?
I was gonna say because I start hearing myself. Okay. So this is what I've assembled right here. And
I can't. Wait, you're not showing anything.
What? Yes, I am.
Are you?
Yeah. Check your Discord tabs. Or if you haven't
I
popped
am.
out.
Maybe you popped out. No, you didn't get popped out. The hell?
Okay, let me turn it off and try it again.
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
Eh?
I just see a picture of your little icon with like a pink background.
All right, let's try this.
Okay, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just a pink. It's just your icon with a
It's
pink background.
gotta be somewhere.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
I'll pull up my stream, I guess. I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Great. Sure.
Okay. So I'll send you this picture.
Yes. Okay. Great.
So my plan is, so basically, we need to. I'm gonna send you. I'm going to send you fen codes plus frequency numbers. That's that sheet I just linked you. And then I have another sheet, which is our completed board of frequency numbers.
Completed board of frequency numbers.
So the second one, if you pull it up, like that's the chessboard that I have on screen right now.
Okay. Is this to be shared with other people or
No.
No.
Not right now.
Gotcha. Understood.
I don't think. No, just to be
You don't think? Okay.
I
So
don't know.
this is-
Err on the side of caution. I don't know if this has
sounds
like
good.
I don't know if this has sensitive information of it, like people's names from submissions and stuff like that.
Totally
so
understood. So what
err on
am I looking at here with the Excel sheet with all the green and the red? What am I looking at?
So you can basically ignore the green and the red for now.
Okay.
All we care about is the numbers. So all of those are the frequency codes for each. And I'll show the actual. I won't show the link to this just to be safe, but I'll show chat what I'm talking about so people can see what's up. Each of these cells is one tile on this chessboard that I have a screenshot of right now.
Each of these cells, one tile. Let me show. Where is your stream?
Sorry.
Where the hell did I put your stream? There you are.
So like this.
Give me an example here. Yeah.
This 1813 frequency is equivalent to this right here with the pawn on it. This 1165 frequency is equivalent to this white bishop right here, right?
Wait, what? No, I'm not understanding.
Which part are you not understanding?
How does... You said each one of the numbers on the Excel spreadsheet is a frequency number.
Yes.
Okay, but the frequency number is a whole series of pieces, not just one individual piece. You've highlighted only just one individual piece, like the pawn or the bishop.
Because 64 different frequencies makes up one chessboard.
64 frequencies.
So
make
like
up one chessboard.
Is this the yeah, okay, here we go. So like for example, like
okay.
Yeah, so like
fuck.
This right here is one frequency screenshot, right?
Yeah.
Like this equals let me grab. Like this equals this, right? One of them.
Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, understood. But
And so
many...
if there's if there's pieces in the middle, like if there's four, I know there's no red, but if there's four red pawns in the middle, then that means that on this piece there's a red pawn. All the borders do is tell us like which one's linked together. So like the left side of this border has to share the same inputs as the right side of this border, right? If they share a border, that means they go together, right?
Okay, understood.
So they figured out with these right here that all of these frequency numbers, so like the frequency 1813, the bottom set of pieces has a border that is identical to the top set of the 4031 pieces.
That makes sense. I'm following you on that. Okay,
so they built.
So this is that picture that you have, the Excel thing, is that's a whole collection of frequencies that are all matched together, and that equals one of these huge chessboards that you just showed.
Yep, 64 frequencies. That equals. It's this. It's one of these.
Right, one of those. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So this is what they built together with those 64 frequencies, right?
Yeah.
Let me. Okay, cool. This is what they built with those. So what your and I's job is to just validate that they did it correctly. So, oh, come on, man.
What just happened?
I just. you know how like when you wiggle a window around sometimes it like minimizes everything.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ! You gotta be kidding me, man.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I am so sorry.
I'm going full cam for a sec while I pull everything up.
Go,
I
go
don't
full cam, big
leak
dog.
anything. I don't dox myself. There's gotta be a way to turn
don't
that
do
off, but I
that.
will deal with it later. Okay. So, your nice job is basically, so the Excel link, we're going to go down these one by one, and we're both going to, you and I are both going to just basically hunker down and deafen and do all of them and just make sure our results match.
Okay.
So, we're going to check out 1813. The top link I sent you, you'll find 1813.
The top link you sent me, let me check right now, for Fen codes and frequency numbers?
Mm-hmm. You'll like Control F to 1813.
Okay, hold on. Control F. 1813.
Shit.
Got it. Okay, I found it.
And then you'll copy the associated Fen code with that. So like on my screen, it's like PBNP.
Yeah,
blah,
yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah.
So
Right?
okay, I have the Fen code.
So you'll copy that, and then we'll go chess.com, and we'll paste that Fen code into there, and we're gonna confirm that we're gonna need multiple instances of chess.com as we go.
Where do you paste in the Fen code from chess.com?
On the right side. Did you just load up a fresh instance of chess.com?
I did, yeah. Do you want me to go to the analysis one that you sent me earlier?
Click do you see setup position in the top right?
Setup position in the top right. I see play online, play bots, start lesson. No, I don't see setup anywhere.
Try this link that I'm sending you now.
Sure. Setup position. Okay.
Now you have an empty board, and now you should see on the right side you have.
I entered the Fen code, and I'm gonna hit load.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to hit load. It should just automatically do it. Oh wait,
Really?
actually,
I must have said it wrong. Hold on, set up from position. View. It doesn't do it automatically. No. Does not do it automatically.
one sec. And if you hit load, it also doesn't let you do it. It does it automatically for. Oh, so when you paste it in, remember the W-01. You're leaving that.
I mean, like, I didn't fuck with that to begin with. I'm leaving that in, right?
Let me pull up your stream.
Pull up my stream real quick.
Yeah.
Tell me
So
what
you have the PBN, blah blah blah. You have that entire thing copied.
Let me hide my chat real quick because they should be blocking my webcam a little bit. I'm leaving that in.
Yeah, hide it real quick.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. So I pasted in the PBN Fen code bullshit here.
Lower your webcam a little bit too.
Huh?
Lower your webcam a little bit too if you can.
Yeah, I just hit my webcam. Just
Cool,
give
cool,
the
cool.
there's like a
Yeah,
chat delay. So you see, I have I have it in here, and it's not doing.
Reload the page completely.
Okay, I was gonna do setup position from top right here.
Yeah, I got mad stream delay. So
I know I have stream delay set up intentionally. Sorry. Yeah.
Why?
It's a long story.
Okay.
I didn't click it yet. Did you? That was setup position is what you wanted me to click, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now they give me this default Fen code, right? And now highlight Fen code and then paste in the one from the document. Yes?
You have something at the end of your Fen code that's different than mine for some reason.
This WKQKQ-01?
Yeah, I don't have
what
that.
should it what should I just delete the whole thing? Like Should I kill all that part at the end?
Just paste what I'm sending you now, and then like from now on.
And then copy. Okay, and then just use that.
Yeah, leave the W-01.
Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, here we go. Okay, huge.
And then it should just auto update. And so you need to make note that the centerpiece is correct to what we have on our image. So like we see 4 black pawns.
I see.
And we see a pawn on our made image, so that looks good. And then we want to leave this tab up until we get to its adjacent ones to confirm that the borders match.
Yeah. Sorry, could you just I have like a trillion tabs open right now. So I have the Excel sheet. I have the master list of fen codes. Where is the image that you had sent that confirms that this is to be a pawn in the middle here?
Yeah, we're just confirming that that is indeed a pawn.
Right. Where? So how do I like? Where is that? Oh, is this from the? That's from the image you sent on Discord.
Yeah, that's like our community made board.
Got it. Okay.
So we're just basically saying like, hey, did we, as the people who created this community made board image, did we correctly like we did a good job there, right?
Right.
Okay. And then the next step is we're gonna leave this up. Because we need to keep.
How do we be like, yes, it is confirmed? Is there somewhere like, are we just going until we find a mistake and being like, oh, there's a mistake here?
Not necessarily. We're just valid. We're just 100% confirming that what we have is rock solid before we move forward and do any more tests and try to extrapolate any additional data from it. Right.
Got it. Okay. So, are we double checking the same document here? Are we going to split it half and half, or are you going to give me my own?
Nope. I'm going to do all of them, and you're going to do all of them, and we're going to make sure that both of us are the same.
Oh, we're doing double coverage here.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good. All
and
right,
then, so we need to do a little more actually too.
Yeah. Okay.
So then, so you notice the thing above where I have put a green circle on the pieces if you get green text with match confirmed, a green square on those with that, blah blah blah, all that shit.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is you'll open this in Paint.
In the image you sent me in Paint.
Yeah. Or anything that you can draw on.
Yeah, Paint is.
So you can put green circles and blue squares and stuff like that on.
Sounds
good. And then
okay.
We'll go to Aeon Archives and we'll plug in the fen code in the same data, and we're just gonna confirm that we get, or we're just gonna draw our correct thing based on what Aeon Archives spits out based on the fen code and the signal frequency.
Okay, so you're saying that
so that we can try to derive.
I think I understand what you're saying. So you're saying for this specific example, this one is 1813, right?
Yep.
So you're gonna go to the Aeon website and type in 1813.
Yep, I'll do it right now. In fact, we'll do the first one.
Yeah, do it right now. Yeah, we'll do the first one together, and then we're going to paste in the corresponding fen code and see what it spits back.
Yep.
In terms of text color.
Yep. So like I have blue with corrupted, for example.
Blue text with says alert corrupted.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I would put a green or I would put a blue circle around this space.
Yes. Blue text. No. It's a blue circle, not blue square, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
It was with corrupted.
And like so. Whew. Okay.
And then let's do the. I mean, I guess we can stay unmuted. So our next one is 11.
One more, yeah.
Our next one's 1165. So we'll go back to this big data sheet and we'll Control F 1165.
1165. Yep.
So we can find that fen code.
That's right, buddy.
And I've got the RPN blah blah blah.
RPN, and then we're gonna go to the chessboard thing, and we're gonna paste in the fen code.
I'm actually gonna load a new instance of chess.com because I want to keep this existing instance. You get what I mean?
Yeah, sorry, I'm also reading chat. Someone's saying we don't need to verify this. I'm just like, why would we not? I don't understand.
It's entirely possible. I mean, like, there might not be any mistakes.
We're just double checking.
You double check things when you have data this big.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I think some people are under the incorrect assumption that we're trying to verify that our fen codes coincide with our frequency codes, which is not the case. Because that already gets verified when we plug them into the Aeon archives, because we'll get a quantum error or a parity error if we do indeed mismatch, right? If there's a mismatching board state, then we automatically find that on the Aeon website. What we are trying to figure out is two things. That the group of us, the folks that put the community-made board together, that we did indeed align the borders correctly. And we're trying to figure out that we have the correct Aeon results for each of our 64 tiles.
Right. And then when we have all the 64 tiles are confirmed to be exactly correct as we think they are,
then we can move forward
we try
without
to move
having
forward
any
and figure
assumptions.
out whatever the next step.
And
we're like,
then
oh,
we can try and figure out what the 4 different potential spit outs of the Aeon calculator mean.
Right. Right. Okay. Are we going to continue with this particular example?
Yeah, let's do it. So
okay. I typed it in. You tell me what you got in the middle. I'll tell you what I got in the middle here.
Okay, so I have white bishop in the middle.
That's
which
what
looks
I
good.
have.
That looks good. But now I need to check. So I want to double check because these two pieces are adjacent to each other. I want to double check that the left border of this current piece I have matches with the right border of our other piece.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Continue, please. Sorry, I had to deal with the...
So I want to make sure that on image number 2, because this is, so like on the chessboard, this is B2, or B8, right?
On the Excel spreadsheet that you sent me.
It'd be B1 on the Excel spreadsheet.
Okay, we're okay. I'm following you. Yeah, we're good. We have the paint document open. Yep, got it.
I'm saying if we were looking at the chessboard from like our current orientation and we were like playing chess and we were like the white bishop is in the B8 position on the chessboard.
White bishop is in B8. Correct.
So we want to make sure that since this is the B8 tile and the one we just did is the A8 tile, supposedly that means the right side border of the A8 tile and the left side border of the B8 tile should have identical pieces. Because otherwise, we should not have put them next to each other. Right? So, I'm just kind of going back and forth. On the first one, on the right side, I see we go white rook, black rook. Then I'll come back to the other one on the left side. White rook, black rook. Come back to image 1. White knight, black queen. Then I see white knight, black queen. White king.
You lost me a little bit with the...
Okay. Pull my stream again. Pull my stream again so I can pull.
I have your stream open.
Okay. So this is the first one that we did, right? So this is the A8 one.
That was the A8, yes.
So, like on the chessboard,
it's funny that you're saying A8 because on the chessboard it's A8, but in the Excel spreadsheet,
on the Excel spreadsheet
A1.
it's A1, which is super
right.
annoying.
Okay, so yeah, A8 in the spreadsheet. We confirmed that it is a black pawn. Right.
Yep.
I'm with you there.
So we're solid there.
We circled it in the paint. Yep. So
we come back
we're
here.
all good there.
And we're like, okay, now we need to make sure that the right side border of A8 is the same as the left side border of B8. Because if these two pieces are actually supposed to be mapped next to each other, then they should have the same border, right?
I see what you're saying.
So what I'm doing I'm looking at A8 and I'm looking at the right side. I'm like, okay, I see white rook, black rook.
Right.
Now I'm going to come over to the other one that we just did, B8, and I'm going to look at the left side because that's where they would meet. White
exactly.
Rook, black rook.
Right.
White knight, black queen. White knight, black queen.
I see what you're doing now.
White king, white rook, white king, white rook. Black knight, black rook, white knight, black rook. Boom. So I'm like, okay, that looks good. Now, we have to keep these up even longer because we need to make sure that... I'm actually... What would probably be easier is I'll probably just take screenshots of them.
Take a screenshot, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take screenshots and put them into this paint.
Okay, but so you've confirmed that A8 and B8 are, in fact, next to each other, which is good. You've confirmed that they're each in the right place.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. And we have confirmed our...
Perfect. Okay, they match up. Excellent.
Yep. And we have confirmed...
Did I lose you? Hello?
Nope, you're good. I don't think you lost me.
No, you just like stopped talking mid-sentence.
Oh, because I had to undo something that I drew on my board, so I just said, oh, balls. And
Gotcha. Just drew a wiener.
yeah, I drew a big old pee-pee.
Yeah, big old...
Okay. So now what we're going to do is... That was frequency 1160... 1165.
Yes.
So let me get my... And yeah, this way we don't need to have a ton of different tabs if we copy them in Paint. So we got 1165.
Okay, and then you're gonna... Yep.
And then we've got our thing. And I'm getting...
Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop.
I see green text with data. Or
Green
wait.
text with...
Green text with...
Wait, with or without match confirmed. Does it say match? Well, this is weird. It doesn't say match confirmed or not confirmed.
I think it's maybe without match because it just says nothing.
It just says nothing?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I'm told match confirmed is at the very bottom if it is there.
Gotcha.
So since we don't have it, it's without match confirmed. So I would go green square.
And then, okay, green text without match confirmed.
Yep.
So basically, we're each going to go through this entire Excel document until this whole picture is filled with green circles and or squares. And then when we're done, we're going to compare the pictures.
Yeah, baby.
I love it.
We can chit chat while we do it too.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just going to put my head down and plug away. And actually, hold on, let me make sure I update my image with a green square. And then I guess if we have questions, we ping each other.
Yeah.
Yay?
Yay? Actually, I have so many tabs up, so I wouldn't see a ping. So like, send someone to send
someone to yell at you. Gotcha.
Send a liege to my chat.
Sounds good. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna start working.
Yep.
All right.
All of this for an emblem? We don't know. We don't know what we're getting yet. All I know is I'm having a lot of fucking fun. All right, let me get this picture. Oh, look at that match, baby. Interesting that... Okay, let me come here. Okay, anyway. All right, I actually should be able to chat with you guys a decent amount. May I ask how we got this website? QR code through finding certain chess pieces. All right, so I got green with a match. How do I know if the message is corrupted or not? It'll say. Okay, I got 34.97. No. Yeah. 34.97. Shouldn't need all these. Should just need these two. Bang! Let me get a little screeny shot here. And that border looks like it lines up nicely to me. We got a black queen. Three, 4, 9, 7. Our definitions of fun differ wildly. That's why I'm doing this and you're not. All right, we have blue with corrupted. Blue text with corrupted. I'm having a blast. I'm not even gonna lie. I do wish. I need a way to let me. This is actually fun to watch. I'm having a blast, dude. Isn't it possible to run all images through AI to determine similarities? I don't know. Maybe. Am I gonna do that? No. So once it's done, then what? My guess is a cutscene. Yeah, we got Mac early today. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. I don't know whether or not here's the thing with running it through AI. I don't know whether or not the AI is gonna make mistakes when running it through, but I know that I am not going to make mistakes. Trying to close my tabs. I know that I will not make mistakes. Okay, we have blue corrupted. I also have all of you chilling here so that if I do make a mistake, you guys can be like, hey, Mac, that did not say blue corrupted. That said blue without corrupted. Your guardian is in orbit? This has nothing to do with Marathon. If this has literally anything to do with the marathon, I'll like eat a sock. There's just no way. No, don't worry about submitting your screenshots on Discord anymore. Take your screenshots and do what the link at the pinned at the top of the chat tells you to do. Have we gotten all 4,096 boards? I don't think so. Imagine all this for the free marathon code for one person. I'm gonna imagine more optimistic and fun things, but you do you, baby. Green text! I'm starting to think that some of y'all motherfuckers don't want to have fun. Okay, green text, no match. Green text without match. So you get a square. Did you see the VIP for a day redeem? Is that you, Zachary? Or was it someone else? Who was the VIP for a day? Not me. Who was it? I'm scrolling up. I don't see it. Emblem Roy? Oh, yeah. I gave him VIP. I think. Roy, I give you VIP, right? Did I not? Dude, this is such a fun idea by Bungie. I agree. I agree. Checkmate. Looking good. And that is White Queen, which we have on the board. And then it's 3118. And I need to grab this again. Okay, we got... I need someone... Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Green text without match confirmed. Your boy might have found a mistake! No. Maybe I didn't. I found sort of a mistake. Not really. A mistake on the Excel sheet, but not a mistake on what we actually use for information. So what exactly is this telling you? That is what we're currently trying to figure out. 2 Rockets, thanks so much for the 3 months of subbing. Also, by the way, guys, if you've subscribed to the stream and I missed saying thank you for your sub, I am very, very, very sorry. Usually I am very vocal about saying thanks for each and every one of them. I'm just mega locked in. So if you subscribe or gift subs and I miss it, I sincerely apologize. Not my intention. Doing my best out here. White bishop. Does that line up as well? Yep. Just please know I am very, very appreciative of the subs and the support and all that goodness. Two rockets. Thanks a ton, dude. Okay, we have blue with corrupted. And we are officially 1/8 of the way done. How is Destiny now? Is it worth coming back? Or we're playing chess now? So that's cool. I see a lot of brand new people in my stream, by the way. If it's your guys' first time in my stream, welcome in. Very nice to meet you. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a fun time. That looks like a match. Copy that, sucker. And then we've got 4031 enter. Dulabas, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. 1,200 viewers, it's a party right now. Green text, no match. Green text, no match. What if I get green text with corrupted? I don't believe you. I think you're lying. If you paste the, if you paste your, paste in chat, give me your frequency number and your fen code. Zero 231. Okay. I don't know how to break it to you, but that text is blue, buddy. If this is how you're finding out that you're colorblind, then I'm sorry. But hey, it's better that you know now. I'm a fucking doctor now. All right, that match is on the left. Match is on top. Yeah, yeet. Thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. Justin Johnson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for the 5 doubloons. I'm having a nerdgasm just watching. Keep it in the pants, Justin. Don't want you making a mess of my office. Rafa Yama, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. There is no point entering a signal frequency that has already been entered. Not necessarily. If we have multiple entries of the same thing, it just helps validate data. Blue text corrupted, and that was on. I need to try that again. Why does it say experiment 0231? When you finish this chessboard, what do you get? If you want a full explanation of like what the entire goal is, if you rewind to 51 minutes in my Twitch VOD or 33 minutes in my YouTube VOD, it'll give you everything. Is Milo progression on sharing to the public? I don't know. I don't know what Milo's doing right now. I'm just doing data validation right now. I don't know if we're I don't know if we're sharing databases with the public yet. The issue currently with sharing databases is that there's sensitive information of the people who uploaded info to the databases, like real names and their emails and stuff like that. So I don't know if people are working on encrypting that stuff and making it anonymous, but my efforts are focused elsewhere at the current moment. What the fish did I have? Blue text corrupted. Blue text with corrupted. Give me a circle. Uh, 2658. Okay, left side looks like a match. Top looks like a match. Recopy this. 2658. 2658. Plug it in. Green text. No match. Green text, no match. Samnez, thanks so much for the Prime for 8 months. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for your support, dude. 412. Is the Destiny triangle symbol a pawn or a bishop? Bishop. The pawn looks like a little South Park character. Oh, did I just get AFK'd? Yeah, might be. Samness, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much for the prime. Left side matches. Top matches. Yeah, Canadian South Park character, yeah. Hey, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Green text, no match. I'm honestly just kind of looking for a smoking gun, I'm not gonna lie. I trust that the homies that put this together did it perfectly. But, like, I'm kind of hoping that they didn't. Because otherwise it gets really saucy on, like, what information we can derive from all of this. Which is why we validate, baby. Kind of like opening packs on stream. Dude, why would you say that, Zachary? Why would you bring up packs right now? Green with match. Why would you say that? Oh my god, now I want packs. 3267. Killing me, Smalls. How dare you? Left match. Top is a match. Correct, Abdul. Correct. Blue text corrupted. I'm gonna try and make the circles, like, really big around the pieces. Correct as in, doing the stuff in the pinned Google link does indeed help us. We do still need that. Is corrupted good or bad? We have no idea yet. We're trying to figure out what green text with match, green text without match, blue text with corrupted, and blue text without corrupted. We're trying to figure out what that means. We're trying to figure out, like, what that stuff instructs us to do. But before we can start creating theories on what that stuff instructs us to do, we need to make sure 100% triple check beyond a shadow of a doubt that we do have all of the pieces in the correct locations. And we do have a correct board state. Because if we try to figure things out with an incorrectly assembled board state, then it's useless. We're not actually figuring anything out. I need help, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. Oh! Oh! Zachary, thanks for the 5,000 bits, bro. Blue text. Corrupted data. I'm gonna keep it a buck, King Thomas. I don't know how to do my board. I don't understand chess. You don't really, honestly, this might be a sit and watch and enjoy situation for you then. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I can't lie. I got my own bucket of things to deal with at the current moment. So as long as they have one set of data, you're helping. I'm reading all chats, Chris. It's difficult to keep an eye on all the chat messages just because, I'm also having to dedicate a significant amount of focus to making sure that I'm inputting all this data correctly, because if I mess up a single thing inputting this, then like I just messed up right now. Because I forgot to paste a screenshot. 10:55. Did I not paste this? Matches, that matches. I might have accidentally hit undo. Matches. Yeah, we're chilling. And I needed, what, 214. It's a very delicate process. Green with match. Zachary, thanks so much for the 5,000 bits, dude. Again. You said for packs. Love packs. 2/8 of the way done. Look at our pretty board that we're building. All right, next we've got 1311. What's up, Hootsifer? How you doing, bro? Someone say motherfucking packs? Dude, I would love... Do you say you need another 5,000 for packs? Did I say that? I don't know if I recall saying that. Did you know that Mr. Rafflewaffles made a website for this? He made a website for this? He developed it himself? Really? Zachary, thanks for the 5,000 bits! For more packs! I will indeed put it in the pack fund. But unfortunately, I can't buy packs with that yet. Oh shit. Cause I buy collector packs. So I need to save up a little more. I will get the pack, Zachary. Soon. It'll just take me a second. Okay, we have green text with match. Coolio. If you're referring to the data input website, never mind. Never mind. It's not worth the. 694. Copy that. Plug it into chessboard. I did a bad job copying that. Chessboard. Picture of chessboard. Paste picture of chessboard. Left lines up. Top lines up. Come back to chessboard, recopy fen code, head to ion. That was 694. Enter. Match confirmed green, which means green circle. On to the next one. 33. 68. I mean, it's definitely involving Destiny. That's without a doubt Chris Lewis. As to why it's a chessboard specifically, we don't know. We'll figure it out. Lord Damus, thanks so much for the 7 months of subbing. I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you so much. And once again, if you guys are new to the stream, I hope you are enjoying yourselves. We have an incredible community around here. And we get a lot of hype going, have a lot of good times. So yeah, just kick back, relax, enjoy yourself. Always a lot of good folks in here. Thanks for the great content. Oh, absolutely, dude. Hype. 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 Say what? 3368. Oh! Give me some W's in chat for the 100 gifted sub bomb by Moose. That's hype, dude. Oh my days. David with a brand new Prime as well. Hey, now a ton of people in here, a ton of the new people in here get some ad-free viewing, baby. All thanks to the absolute legend Buddha-san. Yeah, if you guys received a gifted sub, make sure to say thanks to Buddha. And enjoy that viewing 100% completely ad-free. Day 300 as well, by the way. Day 300! of the streak. Buddha, the people want to know. How's it feel? Meh? Oh. Only meh? What? Has to feel better than meh. No! They didn't so! Welsh, Brumac, thanks for the branded prime. Just meh? 2909. Imagining this in any other data analysis context is hilarious. Like you're in a cubicle typing away for hours on end and a dude just drops 500 bucks in your lap, then music starts blaring over the intercom. Yeah. Yeah. Left matches. Top matches. Recopy the Fen code. 2909. Green. No match. Corporate jobs really need to up the game, to be honest. I mean, in fairness, there is a very big difference between what I'm doing and a corporate job, if you do want to compare them. If you do want to compare apples to apples, and that's that, yes, it is true that there is a possibility that while I'm doing my data analysis, someone does drop $500 in my lap and music starts blaring over the intercom. However, when you're working at an actual data entry job, you're guaranteed to get paid by the hour. Whereas I only get paid if someone decides to turn on the intercom. Otherwise, I'm just a hamster on the hamster wheel. Might bet that big money drop in mid-March if you're lucky. What? Hi, honey. I got like cashews and carrots, so I'm honestly okay. What's going on in mid-March? Top line's up. Left line's up. Corporate bonuses usually drop in mid-March. Oh yeah, I think yeah. When I worked a corporate job, I feel like I think you're right. I usually got mine like early March, maybe late February, if I recall correctly. Depends on the industry. Mine is always the last paycheck in February. Yeah, I usually, okay, green with match. I usually got mine around February, yeah. I think. Oh my god. 1952. Yeah, I can't believe we're on day 300, man. What are you doing right now? At the current moment, I am doing data validation. I am confirming that 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt that this current board that we have built is indeed correct. That's what I'm doing at the moment. And then once, hopefully, I do confirm that this is indeed 100% correct without a shadow of a doubt, then we can start to try and derive meaning from the 3 different possible outputs of the Aeon network. And what each one might potentially instruct us to do. Where does that pop up? Bluer. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $19.52.
Because what we're doing is we're building a chessboard here in IRL in a different plane to then influence it in the real world. And there's a whole... there's the silly theory about this being a quantum thing that Bog's chat brought up, which I think makes a lot of sense. Where basically, like, the pieces that you throw up there are invisible. Or rather, the pieces that you're moving against are invisible because it's a quantum thing. Like, they are in superposition, basically. They're both there and not there. However, we can see the actual other side of it with the big board that we're creating. Hence, you know, you don't actually need to see the pieces you'd be taking on the board in order to input the correct code. Yeah.
Can I need to commandeer real quick if that's okay. We might emphasis on might have an error in the completed board that we constructed.
No, man.
That's important.
That is, yeah, okay.
If so frequency 1952. If you could test the Fen code for that.
Got the night.
1952.
Because I'm doing 1952 and the associated Fen code that we currently have with it, and I'm getting quantum.
Yeah, that's the data input sheet.
That's the border.
That the other guys have. They've got error on that one as well.
I don't even see that on the... which row and column is that?
I have it on...
yeah, I got it.
It's on the data input sheet. It's row 1656.
$19.52.
And this piece in the board that we have made is currently F5 or F6 in our board.
And give me 1 sec to just... I'm gonna transcribe it from the image. I don't know if you're using the.
How many images do we have of 1952 on like the master sheet?
Three.
Okay, and they're white knights in the middle.
Yep.
Okay, because the piece does fit. Like the borders match up with what we currently have, and so I think that piece does go there. I don't know if it's 1952. Like if you check out those 1952 images, are they all the same and they all have white knights in the middle?
They are, yeah.
Maybe means that it's just one of a few rare examples of a code that happens to repeat. If so, God, that's one hell of a bitch.
What's up, honey?
I just think someone's put the code.
The same
in
as
wrong.
all of them. You don't.
That would make, that would make it
So-
much simpler.
Because
That's
I
it?
checked. I'm pretty sure I checked this one by hand, so I'm almost certain that it's correct.
Hey, fingers crossed.
will-
User error is way simpler than it just being some crazy thing of a repeating pattern.
Yeah, I hope it's user error. Well, on the board that we marked up, like there's a color on it, like it's a.
Yeah.
And I just if plugging in 1952 with the associated fen gave us quantum, even if that is intentional, like why do we have a color on that piece of the board?
Do you need anything checked, Mac? Like, is there?
If you can run on Aeon, if you can run the fen code associated with the frequency 1952.
Okay.
I'm getting
my
quantum
brain
on it.
is still waking up. So in the past 3 hours, ish, I guess, it's been we've gotten more data. And that's it.
I'm currently myself and Fallout are triple checking the board that we did piece together, where we have all 64, to just 100% confirm that we do have all of the correct results of Aeon on each particular piece. And then once we triple check that, then we can be confident in like using that to try and derive meaning from all of the possible outcomes of Aeon.
Awesome.
Because we don't.
It's correct. I just verified it. You can. I put it in the chess puzzle VC. It must have been transcribed. The fen code must be wrong. I don't know. How exactly, but.
What do you? So you plugged into Aeon and you got something that's not quantum?
I got alert corrupted data set. Yes, I did not get quantum.
Okay.
I
give me a
put the
sec.
fin code and I put just an image, just like showing. I mean, you don't need the image, I guess, but.
No, it's helpful actually.
Mac, which tab were you looking at in the sheet for that? Were you looking at the what we have so far total?
Yeah,
from
what we have so far total from God.
Okay, yeah. So that fen code doesn't work. So Bog, do you want to copy paste the fen code that you used, and we can just replace it in that?
Yeah, I can't edit.
Sheet and fix it.
Mac, I think I found an error.
Is it the white knight at F6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an incorrect. Okay, I see the problem. So in the fen code, there is on H7, the fen code in the sheet that we're using on H7 has a white king, and it's supposed to be a white queen.
I knew I wasn't the only one who was gonna make that mistake.
Okay, I just wanted to because there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me try this now. So 1952. Let me try this new fen code.
I may be late, but was Aeon found from the codes?
Yeah, now we get. So what's it? It's you said blue with corrupted.
Yep.
We haven't found a blue without corrupted yet, right? As well.
Yeah.
I have not found a blue without corrupted.
It doesn't exist. Yeah.
It doesn't exist as the
Well,
So what are we doing?
No, I mean, it could. It's rare or something.
So what do we do with this error, Mac?
What do you mean?
It's
It's not an actual error. The fen code link in that spreadsheet is incorrect.
So did someone update it?
I think Bog is going to.
Gotcha.
I don't have edit access to that sheet.
So do we wait, or should I just move on to the?
No, you can keep going. This piece is correct. It's It's blue with corrupted.
Just to confirm, Bog, the fen code that worked for you, can you paste that into the
I'll just DM it to you, Milo.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
And then
I can
does
put
it
it
have
there.
a white knight at its center?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put it in the ARG chat as well. Just
Okay. If you have it in the ARG chat, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna get back to plugging away.
Yeah, me too.
And Paladin. How can you enter the black pieces in the board? What is giving you the impression that we need to enter black pieces into the board? What was that pop-up right there that I just got? From the voices I hear, you have the also. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, we're all just me, Bife, Milo, Scaro, ATP, Painter, Bog. That we're Fallout. We're all doing our best out here. Try and figure this out. And tons more that I didn't name, by the way. It's just shit ton of people. Like I said, need all hands for something like this. What does the blue mean? We have no idea what the blue and green means yet. So what I'm currently trying to do is we have our community made. We have one of the 64 boards made. And so what I am currently trying to do at the moment is I am double checking all of the pieces of that board. And so is Fallout. So, oh, hold up. House! Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, baby. And your first time gifting the stream. Chat, can I get some love in chat for Hounce, some W, some donuts? To welcome him to the gifted sub club. First time gifting in the stream, and it's a 10 bomb. Appreciate you, Hounce. Thank you so much, dude. At the current moment, we have a community-made board. At the current moment, we found 64 pieces that all go next to each other based on the borders. And so what I'm doing at the moment is I'm double checking, and Fallout is also double checking. We're doing the same exact thing to just make 100% sure that we put this together correctly. Then, once we are 100% sure that it is all correct, then we can start trying to theory craft. What does the blue pieces mean? What do the green pieces mean? What does match found mean? What does match not found mean? And all that good stuff. But we don't want to try and start figuring out what the blue and the greens mean and all that before we are like triple checked to make sure we have the right thing. Because if we don't validate this enough times to make sure that it is correct, and then we potentially move forward with an incorrectly assembled board, then it's just all wasted time in incorrect assumptions. Until we eventually figure out that, oh, wait a minute, this board is not correct. So what we're doing right now is we are just making sure beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the correct board. So what I'm doing is I am inputting all of the fen codes to generate all of the pieces that we supposedly have. Making sure that the borders line up. So this border is the same as this border on top. This left border is the same as this right side border. So those pieces line up. I got black pawns in the middle right there, which coincide with the black pawn on the middle right here. And then I'm going to input this fen code and the frequency number into the Aeon calculator. 0602 is the frequency number. And then I'll put in the fen code just to double check what I get. So I see I have green text. Am I going to have a match not found or a match found? I do not have a match found, so I'm going to mark that green text without match confirmed, which means this tile gets a square. And just double, triple, quadruple. It's entirely possible that what I'm doing right now could be a massive waste of time. It's entirely possible that what I'm doing right now could be a massive waste of time. On the off chance that it is not a waste of time, it saves us an unfathomable amount of wasted time. That's all I'm doing right now. I am making sure that anything that we do moving forward is not wasted time. So these borders match up. Those pieces all look the same. These borders all match up. Those pieces all look the same. Black rook in the middle. That coincides with the black rook in the middle here. So we'll come over here. I'll recopy this fen code. I'll plug it into Aeon. I'm currently doing frequency 2161. And then I'll put in the fen code from that configuration. I have green text. And no match found, which means this gets a green square. And again, we don't know yet what blue text with corrupted and green text without match confirmed and green text with match confirmed. We don't know what those mean yet. We're gonna try to figure out what those mean after we confirm that we are working with reliable and validated information. Pointless to try and figure out what all this stuff means before we confirm that our info is good. I'm almost halfway done. Explosive, thanks for the $5 super chat. We're still doing everything, Explosive. We're still doing everything. How was the Aeon site found? Some of the chess pieces had pieces of a QR code. We found all of the chess pieces with the QR code pieces. We put them all together and scanned the QR code, and it took us to the Aeon website. Bobby Wiz, thanks so much for the 14 months, brother. Okay, this top looks like it matches with that top. Excellent. And did I have black pawns in the middle there? I did have black pawns in the middle. That's looking good. Now we'll grab this, go to Aeon. That was 3083. Input that. Put in my fen code. We have green text. No match. Green text, no match. I think it's another green square. Now we have 2193. And like I said, what I love about all this is... Ooh, interesting. I don't have a 2193.
Okay, so...
Anyone have a free minute?
What do you need?
I need, if we have them, fen codes for frequency 2193, because there's none on this spreadsheet.
2393.
2193.
2193. Are you using, which of the spreadsheets are you using?
I'm using the data input spreadsheet on the tab, what we have so far total from God.
Gotcha. So that is... Oh, wow.
I can also transcribe it manually if we have a, if a screenshot's all we have.
I can transcribe it manually. I just started.
You found a picture of a 2193?
Yeah.
Can you send me the link? And I'll do it alongside with you just to double dip.
Yep, sounds good.
Looked through the other set with yeah, I looked through the set from ATP's responses. 2193 is not in there yet, so
yeah.
Sadly not there. But if there's screenshots from say Milo's, I think should be still fine.
We have it somewhere. Because we made them.
2193, right?
Yeah.
That is in the spreadsheet. Live.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
I think so. Yeah.
In frickin' ATP's one?
Not in the data input one.
No, not in there.
It might be in our mass one.
I see. You're using a different mask.
I think we have it. We just haven't. We haven't transcribed a fen code out of it for the data input sheet.
I see. Yep. Sorry, there's just so many different spreadsheets. It's totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting all these different answers and potentially getting
There's
them
a
wrong.
lot of spreadsheets.
There's so, dude, there's so. This is why we need the manpower of the whole community, because like
Yep.
this is just. If there, yeah, no, you just need raw power when it comes to all of this.
This shit goes so far.
Exactly.
Did you see the emblem code, Mactics?
What's up?
Did you see the emblem code?
The emblem code? No, I didn't.
Yeah, so people found an emblem code. So, randomly, I think you will just get a little message received, and then it's like nine like blank spaces separated by like 2 dashes, like three blank spaces dash 3 blank spaces dash 3 blank spaces. But one of the blank spaces will be filled in, and it's a random one, I think, and that is the emblem code.
Apparently, people already have all of them, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, the JGN whatever.
Yep. But I can verify that that's what happened because I got one of those and I didn't know what it was and I thought it was just a random thing.
Yeah, that probably doesn't have anything to do with what we're trying to solve, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a side Easter egg thing. That's really cool though.
So what happened? It just pops up like when you're just chilling in the room.
Literally, just I think it's like completely random, like just every now and then. Like it's
like anywhere in the world.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, because I got one like very early on and I didn't know what it meant. I was like, message received, that sounds cool, but I didn't know what it meant, so I thought it was just a bunch of gibberish. So I didn't bother like taking note of it, but yeah, it was a fragment of the emblem code.
You have edit access to this this sheet, by the way, right? That all the fen codes are on.
I don't know. I'll check.
Because if you do, you throw that fen code on.
Okay.
What did I say? 2193.
I forgot now.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, 2193.
I transcribed it and put it into Ion and have I got blue with corrupted.
If you get blue with corrupted, then it's fine. I'm gonna check mine as well, I guess, but I don't think there's.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I mean, yeah, it should be good because if it was bad, it'd get quantum. But
exactly. Yeah.
I just the entire point of what I'm doing right here is like validating beyond a doubt. So any information gap anywhere, I just want to like.
So it's preferred that we fill out or what's it using like the new thing instead of using like a chess, like play chess.
I mean, it's whichever, but the new one has the correct icons, so it's easier. I think.
I'm just gonna send you I got the same corrupted. I just sent you as well. If you want to like go like bit by bit and check it.
No, you're good. I'll just paste my fen code actually. And...
Actually, wait, yeah. If you put yours in, then
if our fen codes are the same. Then... Yeah, those look identical. Also, I mean, it wouldn't have worked in Aeon anyway if it wasn't right. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Chat, can someone go into Fallout stream and say Mac said Black Rook on B5 is blue circle, and tell him not to worry about testing it. Here, I'll literally type it in chat so you guys can copy and paste it. From Mac, Black Rook on B5 is a blue circle. Don't worry about testing it. If someone can just like literally copy and paste that and put it in Fallout chat. What's up, Wolf? Okay, so 2193. Now we're on to 1582. Take a screenshot, pull it in here, make sure that it lines up. Lines up on the top. Lines up on the side. Black pawn in the middle. Black pawn in the middle. Come back here. Get the fen code. Make sure we actually copy it correctly. Aeon 1582. And green text. Does blue mean it's good? We don't know what it means yet. Green text, no match. Green text without match. 1570. Ooh. Oh, we don't have anything for 1570 either. Okay, 1570 I don't have a screenshot for, so I'm gonna wait until Bog gets me a screenshot, and in the meantime I'll work at 3873. Which means we're actually gonna buffer by 1. Looks good. Oh, 3873. Like that. 3873. Green text. No match. And I'm going 1 over because I skipped 1. And that was kings in the middle. Excellent. Now I have to transcribe this one that I just got sent. White rook, knight, white queen, black king, black rook, white knight, queen. Liquid, thanks for the brand new prime. Black pawn, white queen, black bishop, white queen, black king, white king, black horse, white pawn, black king, white bishop, black pawn, black queen, queen, black pawn, white rook, black bishop. And this was 1570. Cool. Oh, never mind, never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up. Bishop, white rook, pawn, black queen, knight, queen, pawn, knight, bishop, king, pawn, knight. This is supposed to be a queen. No jalapenos. Thank you so much for the 6 months of subbing. Welcome back. Okay, corrupted. Just where my hole is, yep. And it looks like it matches on the top, it matches on the left, and it matches on the right. Bang. Blue circle for you. Do any other games do community events like this? I'm not aware. I mean, I don't like play a lot of other games to the same degree that I play Destiny, so like I'm not sure if any other games have like things like this, community puzzles this complex. I've never heard of any or seen any, personally. Doesn't necessarily mean that they don't exist, but... I have never seen a community puzzle as complex as something like Corridors of Time in Destiny or this. I mean, other game. So when I say other games, actually, other games probably isn't a good example because other game studios rather. I think Bungie is pretty unique in. Can someone explain what he's decoding? I'm basically just double checking stuff at the current moment. Isn't this puddle solved already? No, not even close. We have a match confirmed, so that's a green circle. No, not even close to being solved, dude. 23-19. I'm kind of zooming right now, though. I can't lie. I got a bit of a rhythm going. That lines up. That lines up. This will probably be green match confirmed if I had to guess. No. Blue corrupted. Oh, no, that makes sense, actually. Wait, no. It doesn't make sense. I don't know whether or not it makes sense. Ignore me. 1652. Oh my god, I'm almost at the halfway point. Black pawn in the middle. That looks right. Roll the way down here. That lines up. That lines up. Yeah, we're in the data validation, or I'm in the data validation step right now, rather. I don't know what other people are doing at the current moment, but I'm confirming that beyond a shadow of a doubt, that the map, the one of the 64 boards that we have made so far, I'm trying to make sure that it is good. That it is golden. And then we can try and derive meaning. And then I'll start being more vocal with them in the big VC as to trying to figure out like what green text with match confirmed, green text without match confirmed, blue text with corrupted. Try and figure out what those mean. I'm at the halfway point. 1261. And I kind of got a rhythm going right now also. That matches. Green text. What we got? What we got? What we got? Data found. 1261 with a match. That's a green circle. 2250. Looks good. Green with match. Hmm. 841. I just realized as well, I can be speeding up my pastes a lot. If I do this first. Oh. If I do that, and then I come over here. Green match confirmed. That lines up. That lines up. Green match confirmed. 3305. Green, no match. $17.74. Green with match. Mamnock, what's up, bro? Thanks for the 31 months. Welcome back. That was green with match, right? Match confirmed. Cool. Um, 26.89. Green, no match. $29.52. Green, no match. I don't know if you guys are noticing a difference, but like I feel like I am bolting through this now. I was copying and pasting like really suboptimally. 590. Green, no match. What's I think the reward for this is gonna be a cutscene, by the way. 33.99. Green, no match. Was that bishops? I thought it was pawns for some reason. No, it was bishops. 766. This room is antechamber, which means it leads to another room. Fuck yeah, baby. Is that automatically what a antechamber is? 766. Green with match, so you get a circle. That's a match, and that's a match. 1293. Do you guys hear the birds tweeting? I can't tell if that's the song or if it's like the real world. Green with a match. Get a circle. Match on top. Match on the side. $31.31. Corrupted. Match and match. I will explain once I finish this row. Because I got a rhythm going, fellas. Once I finish this row, I'll explain what I'm doing. For anyone confused. 3626. Another corrupt. Other corrupt. Two more and then I'll explain what I'm doing. Green, no match. And then 4071. And I have a green with a match. Okay. So what I'm trying to do right now is we put a board together comprised of 64 community submitted transcriptions that all supposedly fit together, as indicated by the fact that any adjacent pieces share a border comprised of these same symbols on their edge. So like, as you can see right here, all of these are the same. Like any border where any of the pieces meet, they should all have the same exact pieces, right? I'm going through all of our pieces and I am double checking that indeed all of those borders do indeed align, to make sure that, one, we have all the pieces in the right place for this particular board. This is one of 64 total boards that we're going to have, by the way. I am then checking all of the fen codes of all of these boards, which is the code that is generated through a particular set of chess pieces when you plug it in. It's like a particular chessboard state. I'm then checking that fen code across with the frequency number associated with that board layout in-game through this Aeon network, which we found through getting a QR code through combining certain pieces in-game. Then I have three possible outcomes whenever I check the fen code in conjunction with the frequency number. I can either have green with match confirmed, green without match confirmed, or blue with data corrupted. I am then logging every single outcome for every single piece based on what I get when I plug it into the Aeon network. And then, and only then after I do that, after I validate that this entire thing is correct and that our board is good to go, then we're going to try and figure out what they mean. What does it mean if a tile is green text with match confirmed? What does it mean if it's green text but it doesn't say match confirmed? What does it mean if it's blue text and it says corrupted? A couple findings that you might notice right out of the gate is that any blank space is either green text with a match confirmed. There is no such thing as having green text with match confirmed on a space that has a piece on it. You'll also notice, however, that on some blank spaces that we have blue text with corrupted. What's the difference between the blank spaces with blue text with corrupted? Someone in box chat just blew this whole thing up. Check the VC. One of the group posted a large map of all the puzzles they have. It is huge. I'm gonna validate first. I'll ask.
For the image, but
apparently something crazy happened.
Yes.
I believe we have like visual indicators of progress right now, thanks to Raz.
Is it in the ARG chat or the VC chat?
It
VC
is
chat.
in the VC chat, and I'm streaming it because you may not be able to open it. It's a big file.
Okay, let me just pull up your stream.
It took a minute to download.
Do we have confirmation on like what green without text, blue without text, and shit like that means? We think.
Don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay.
This is just
all of our.
together,
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That just
Yeah, you
helps
can
us
see,
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
We still need to figure out what all the. Okay, I'm gonna keep plugging away at what I'm doing then. So we can
100%.
Hopefully derive meaning from what how Aeon plays into this, or Ion, whatever.
Bug.
Cool.
Where would?
Okay. Yeah. Now that doesn't. I mean that like. That doesn't give us any new information. That's just indicative that our data collection is really fucking good right now. But we still do not have a verifiable answer of what do the ion outputs mean, which is why I'm continuing to plug away at this. So, few things you'll notice. Green text with match confirmed, that can only be on blank tiles. It is impossible for green text without match confirmed to be on a blank tile, as far as we can tell so far. As far as we can tell, also, blue text with corrupted can be on any tile. It can be on blank tiles or tiles with a piece. Whereas green text without match confirmed can only be on tiles with pieces, but not necessarily. So we gotta figure out what's going on here. D2 became so bad, what the fuck is this shit event? I mean, it's a good enough event for you to be sitting here spending your free time watching it. So... Sorry guys, let me boot up the instance again so you guys can take screenshots if you want to. Why is there always one? Because there always has to be someone that stands out. If you don't like this event so much, then prove it by not watching it anymore. Otherwise, you're just seeking attention. Show Mactics how much you hate it by gifting 50 subs. That would be an interesting way to show me how much they hit it. And I think quite unlikely. Green with match confirmed. Which makes sense. Haha, like I just timed out that moron. D2 is so shit, man. The game sucks so badly. This event looks so bad. He typed into a chat streaming the event that he voluntarily clicked on to watch. Brilliant. Destiny players enjoy the game challenge. Most Destiny players do genuinely enjoy the game. It's just that the ones that are enjoying the game, they aren't running around on Twitter and on Twitch chats yelling, oh, the game is so fun, I'm enjoying the game, I'm loving the game. They're just like, you know, actually enjoying the game. Green, no match. Like, they don't really have time to run around and talk about how much they love the game because they're, you know, actually playing the game. Ooh. Did I not get a screenshot? I need a screenshot of this previous fen code. 3638. Zooming through this, Mac? Yeah. That looks like it matches. That looks like it matches. How's Fallout doing? You making good progress? Okay, so these are guaranteed to be green circles or blue circles, I believe. I forgot to take moderator off of you on YouTube, Memnock. Bad reason, you're still my homie. I just didn't, since you're not around too often anymore, I didn't want you to, like, feel the I didn't want you to, like, feel the pressure of, like, responsibility of, like, actually having to moderate. Which one do you enjoy, baby? Match confirmed. Which makes sense. Only circles go on blank spaces as far as we have gotten. Looks good. Buckeye, who was the guy who timed out, by the way? I'll just get rid of him. No point having him around. LMAO, has anyone tried to brute force this? But dude, I mean this in the nicest way possible. You would have to be an idiot to try and brute force this. Blue. Like, this is the least brute forceable thing on the planet. I don't even know where you would begin. Not to mention super lucky. I think the entire population could brute force this for 100 years and they still wouldn't figure it out. There's 5 possible pieces for each of 60. It's like what? It's like 5 to the power of 64 or something like that. People don't hate Destiny 2. They hate what it has become because of Bungie. Not everyone at Bungie is responsible, but obviously it's not like we went in. Yeah, but like my thing is like if you do it, if you hate Destiny 2 and you're not down with Destiny 2 anymore, like that's cool. Like, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like, if you're not about Destiny 2 anymore and you're ready to move on, you're not really vibing with the game, nothing wrong with that. But, like, then move on from the game. Don't run around yelling at all the other people who are still enjoying the game, trying to tell them that the game sucks. It's just weird. It's like if you broke up. It's like if you broke up with your girlfriend, and then you like followed her around telling all of her dating partners why they shouldn't date her. It's like what? Like go do literally like, huh? It's just weird. It's weird behavior. Green, no match. Which makes sense, because it's on a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. aligns. That aligns. Are you telling me I shouldn't follow my exes around doing that? Probably not. I wouldn't. But, you know, I'm just some random guy, so what do I know? Alright, it should be a blue circle or a green circle. If it's green, it's match found. If it's blue, it's corrupted. Yep, cool. I'm still gonna look at it, like I'm not gonna automatically assume, but like... I'm getting to the point where it's like it is predictable. 932. Oh my god, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Okay, should be match confirmed. Yep. Nice. And then I've got 3286. Match confirmed. Triple green circle. One row to go. Do I have enough space? Yeah, I got enough space. Barely. Good golly. All right, so this should be a blue circle or a green square. If it's green, there should not be a match confirmed. And if it's... and then it could be blue, of course. It's green, should not be a match confirmed. Cool. Which means it's a square. And that lines up. Mac Fallout wants to know something? What does he want to know? Very important thing. You need to check it out? No. I'll check it out later. When I'm done doing what I need to do. What's for lunch? I got this big bag of cashews. If this is a bogus ship in Shader, I'm crashing out. Man. Some of y'all need to learn to appreciate the journey, not just the destination. Calm down. Have fun. Stop premeditating all of the ways that you could be disappointed. I worry for your health. Eat a good lunch. Please stop worrying about my health. I promise I can take care of myself. Okay, it has to be a blue or green match not found. Green match not found. I know. I know. Like the. I know that the that like the I worry about your health comments and stuff like that. I know that those are well intentioned. But they do come off a bit unintentionally insulting. Sorry, not meant in that way. I know you didn't mean it in that way. Which is why I'm like, I'm not like. Yeah, trust me. If I thought that that's how you had meant it, if I thought that that's how you had meant it, then my tone and demeanor would be a little different. Yeah, trust me. I know you didn't mean it that way. You're good. Someone said, ban him! Oh! What did I just do, bro? Forgot to put the 0 in front of the 3-digit one. Black Queens. No match. Okay, so we have a green match or a blue here. No other possibility. 1436. Ultra Cope would be saying this is the Willbreaker exotic. That would indeed be Ultra Cope. Shit, I don't have a 14. Let me DM Bog. I need a 1436 because I don't have a 1436 Fen in this spreadsheet. It's happening and y'all can't convince me otherwise. I don't think we're getting an exotic out of this. I think that is definitely pretty wishful thinking. Surely, if we were getting an exotic out of this, that would have been data mined. Son of a bitch. Oh my days, bro. Open connection. It's literally set up for the exotic to be there. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. All new exotics get data mined like pretty much right off the rip. I feel like if there was going to be an exotic, we would know about it. QKK. We have no match. Seventh subclass? Dude, someone needs to get me some of that guy's copium. ASAP. Alright, I gotta manually transcribe this one. Delete that. Okay, we have got White Knights, Black King, Black Pawn, Black Knight, White Bishop, White King, White Pawn, Black Knight, Black Knight down here. 2 black pawns down here. 2 white pawns right here. White's bishop. White. Oh, wow. White's rook. Black bishop. Black pawn. Black king. White king. Black bishop. White knight. White bishop. Black rook. Black pawn. Black queen. And this should be 1436. If I did it right. I did do it right. I personally feel data mining took a lot of the hype I had for this event out. What do you mean? We have no idea. We have no idea what the reward is for this event. No one truly knows. Unless it was leaked / data mined, in which case, please do not talk about it in any of my platforms or any of my chats, because I do not want to be spoiled by leaks or data mining, and I know that definitely no one else wants to either. I also highly recommend, very, very, very highly recommend, that was a blue, by the way, I need to mark that. Very highly recommend muting and or blocking any accounts on any social medias that share or post leaks or data mines if you do not want to see leaks or data mines. I never see leaks or data mines because I mute and block all the accounts that post and share leaks and data mines. Because I don't want to see that shit. I want to know about stuff when it's released. Corrupted. I don't want to see them, but I also don't want to be left behind, if that makes sense. Left behind according to who? Can you load into the chessboard? Yeah, let me do this final piece. One blue without corruption, please. I don't think blue without corruption exists. I think, where's blue? Corrupted. Okay. Looking good, baby. And everything lines up. Now let me take a little peeky at our previous image. Blue, green, green. Blue, blue, green, green. Blue. Green, blue. Green, green, green. Blue, blue, green. Green, green, green. Green, green, blue. Green, green. Green, blue, green, blue. Green, green, blue, blue. Green, 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 green. Full row green. 3 green into 3 blue into 2 green, 3 green into a blue into 4 green, 4 green into a blue. Okay. So it looks like my map is the same. Okay, hold up. Let me try this. Okay, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, go for it.
Okay, I just finished, so the previous map that we had, all the colors are correct, but unless I'm unless I'm confused about something, there's nothing on our previous map to differentiate between a green text with match versus a green text without match. So I'm putting mine in the AR. There's not.
The with match and without match is just an indicator of whether or not there's a piece on the tile. The reason we collected that data is because we didn't know what it meant at the time, but yeah, we learned pretty quickly that like if it is green and there's no piece, then it will be match like found, and if there is a piece, then it won't be match found. Yeah, that's literally what it is. So
I marked it up in a particular way anyway, just to be safe.
Okay.
But assuming Fallout comes out with the same thing, which I imagine he will, because mine clearly aligned with what you guys originally put together. And so I'd imagine it's 2 for 2. Pretty likely to go 3 for 3.
Really?
We can actually start trying to figure out what instructions, I suppose, comes as a result of blue versus green.
Earlier, you guys said that you were. I think someone said they were rechecking the entirety of the board that we filled out.
That was me.
Did you finish doing that?
Yeah, I just pasted it in the ARG chat.
Okay, and that's like the guaranteed, like everything's correct.
Yeah, and Fallout's doing it as well, just so we have like.
So
I
we'll
just
be
got
triple
back.
checked.
Mac,
Okay.
did you finish your board?
Yeah, mine all is in accordance with what we had previously.
Gotcha. I took a break to eat some food. I can finish now.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to jump ahead to something else you want to finish.
I think you should be safe.
Safe to finish.
I think you should be safe. I think we should take caution and finish it.
Sounds good. I'll BRB. I'll keep finishing.
I'm still plugging away at that bottom left one.
What's interesting to me about this one is the I mean, the green with match confirmed seem inconsequential because like Bog said, it's just if it's a green on a blank space, then it's just with match confirmed. But the fact that there's blues on tiles with pieces and without pieces kind of automatically tells us that blue can't just be like a deletion.
I think so.
Or likely
I'm
can't be a
hoping that-
deletion, because like why would you have a deletion on a tile with
I'm hoping me filling out the other set that I'm filling out right now is gonna bring
that
some
will
light
give
on the
us more
situation.
scope. Yes, that will help a lot.
Just
That will help
real
a
quick.
lot,
When people are looking at at a number that is missing, do we want them to prioritize unvalidated ones or validated ones first of all?
Well, validated, obviously. But
let me catch up on
again,
subs.
Validated data is like.
Oh, Colindeck, thanks so much for the prime.
Wait,
Brand new
actually,
prime.
how does this make sense? Because if there's missing sequences and they're validated, how have we validated them?
What is it? Wait, what?
What's your question?
So Wobby's got this sheet of unvalidated and validated missing sequences, but I'm wondering how it's possible that we've validated sequences.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
When you say sequences,
we
you mean
have-
fen codes?
I actually don't know.
Can you send
That's
me
a
a
good
link
question.
to the sheet you're talking about? I don't know if I have it up right now.
Yeah, sure.
I got a limp for a couple hours. I'll back later, I think. Either way, if there are specifically chess questions, you can ask them to be on Discord. I'll probably check them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll message you.
Yes, sir.
Well, have fun. Good luck. See you.
See you, dude. See you later.
So, is he going to bed?
For a little bit,
he's,
yeah.
He's going for a few hours. By the way, I didn't get to finish my thought, but on the thing with the blue and the green. So, if you change the middle piece on green, it will give you a parity error. Like it will spit it back out. If you change the middle piece on a blue, it will accept it. You can change the middle piece to anything you'd like, and on blue it will do that. It will give you the same. Maybe not accepted is the right word. It'll give you the exact same data corruption.
Yeah.
Yes, output.
I'm curious.
On green,
have you tried sticking
Yeah.
Have you tried sticking a piece in the middle of a blue tile that currently has no piece?
yes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And same
If it has no
situation?
piece- yeah, if it has no piece, you can put any piece on it, and it will give you
So
the
you can
same
change
output.
or
If it
add
has-
one and still get the same output.
Yes, and if it has a piece, taking away the piece is same exact deal.
And
Whereas
I'm assuming you've
green-
already tried all 5 different pieces. on a particular example.
I'm gonna go through one of mine because I have a black pawn that's blue. So I'm just gonna run through. I'm gonna redo that. I'm just gonna run through every possible option I could put in the middle, and I'll get back to you.
I'll try it as well. Are you good? Are you gonna do one with a piece or one without a piece?
I'm gonna do one with a piece. So if you want to do,
I'll do one without. Yeah.
Yeah. You honestly, if you guys are doing that, you should both do one blue with piece, or one of you should do a blue with piece, one of you should do blue without a piece, and then you should also one do with a green
alternate,
with a piece and green without. Yeah. So yeah, I think you should do that because I did check that, but you should 100% double check it because I don't know if I did it fully thoroughly. So yeah.
I mean, there's
only 5 options. I guess there's 6 technically.
Hold, wait, why would there only be 5 options?
Oh, no, I'm stupid. No, there's 12, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you can have a second king. I don't know if we have, like, enough to know that, but, like, yeah, there should be, like, 11. No, there should be 10.
From my testing, you can do kings.
Sure, there shouldn't be 12? We've had kings in the middle, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but, like, I was saying that I don't know if we can have 2... I don't know if I've seen any of these boards have, like, 2 kings on them, you know? And we haven't seen any with white kings, as far as I know. So
we have. I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking because, like, in the puzzles that we solved to get here, like, we had plenty of board states that like wouldn't be possible in like actual chess. So like,
yeah,
fair.
I'm telling you, the check that it does, like for the output on Aeon, does not take into account the context, so it wouldn't matter, Painter. But I mean, you can test it. You can test both if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll test everything. You never know.
Yeah, I'm testing everything too.
Someone in chat just said I have a board with 2 kings. So, but there's one white, one black, so I don't know.
Well, no, that still changes things for us. Because maybe that means that like there is supposed to be one. Because that would make sense then. Why we don't have like an easy mate on the one that we have. One of those blue spaces is actually supposed to be a king.
Oh, they said not in the middle. Never mind.
Well, it doesn't have to be.
Okay. There can be a million kings on the edges. It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. A million kings on the edges.
Okay, so
I mean, it's possible. Like, I mean, I'm just thinking like this is probably something to do. Like, this takes us into like the 9 related expansion, likely, right? And 9's all about like dimensional portal hopping and whatnot. There's a possibility that like some of the blue square or some of the blue pieces or some of the green pieces or whatever tells us that we like swap pieces between various boards.
Oh god, I don't want to play 5D chess while playing 4D chess
while
trying to play 3D chess, bro.
It's kinda...
I'll have to get a degree just to finish this, man.
Alright, let's go to let's all go to college again, and then we'll try again in the morning.
Hey, you finished first college, yes, but what about second college?
Yeah, I'm still working on second college, so I can solve the Destiny
double checking this
chess
is
puzzle.
blue. Okay, so now if I do none, so this is a blank space.
Hey, quick question. When we're talking about verified, we mean the data verified JSON file or CSV from TJ, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Okay. White bishop. I'm just gonna go down and look every single freaking.
Jack, can you guys look very carefully at
I was trying to follow
mine
what
right
you're
now,
doing
by the
on
way.
the website, right? I'm like, bro, why is everybody like?
really?
I hadn't
thanks,
submitted anything. Like I've been putting in correct or incorrect, but I'm looking through the website and I'm like, dude, what are people like? Why is this everything all dark spaces? Like, why are they all dark pieces? And then somebody's like, bro, you had dark reader on. I'm like, oh. I haven't submitted a damn thing yet, so don't worry. Like I've just been sitting here wondering, like, what am I doing wrong? But yeah, all good, man.
I haven't checked DMs.
Rob, thanks for the gifted subs, bro. Sorry, guys, I'm tunnel vision right now. It's staring at this Trying to see if I get a different output. Okay. What was the original middle piece? Didn't have one. That's so interesting. Wait, so why does it not give an error? If you have one that spits out blue text with data corruption, it doesn't care what the middle pieces are. It will not spit an error. So we're trying to figure out if that means that we have to like... We're trying to see if we test all 12 possible pieces in the middle, can we get a different output when it comes to a corrupted one? Yes, it very much cares what the border pieces are. If one of my border pieces was wrong, it would give me an error. But it's kind of interesting. On the green text, it very much cares what the middle is. You'll get a parity error. But on a corrupted one, the blue text, it does not care about what the middle is. It will not spit an error at you if your middle is incorrect, which is just really weird. I mean...
Like, I couldn't make it anything else.
Yeah, I'm assuming your blue stuff spat out the same output no matter what?
It looks like it, yeah.
I feel like...
I'll take a look, too.
I feel like that has to be indicative of the fact that, like, the blue pieces are going to change, or we're going to be able to add pieces to empty blue ones. Because...
Yeah.
It's like, what I'm thinking, if we get an error when we put a green one in, when we do anything other than the absolute correct middle, then, like, that feels like the ion calculator telling us, like, hey, like, this is locked in 100%.
Yeah.
And it's like, we know we can get errors with the blue ones if the borders are wrong, but, like, I feel like it's telling us that the middle can be absolutely anything is it telling us that, like, that is subject to change. Otherwise, like, with certain ones, it would tell us errors, right? Theoretically?
Yeah. That was our thought as well.
I wonder if there's also, like, multiple solutions to this.
I mean, probably, because that's how it was in the first, like, set of puzzles.
Right, which is a scary thought, because...
Yeah.
Hey, Mac?
Yeah?
Could you double check the Excel spreadsheet that you shared with me? The green and red one?
Yeah.
Could you check out the bottom row? Did you accidentally copy paste 8? I'm drunk. One is 866 and one is 886.
You're chilling.
I'm drunk.
I double takes. You're good.
Thank you, Bug. I'm good.
No worries. Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm trying to think, like.
Good.
I feel like the green ones are not to be messed with, no matter what.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
What's weird to me though is that we do not get a match confirmed if it's on a piece. That's kind of it's weird to me.
Yeah, that part is weird to me as well.
But at the same time, if we enter literally, and if we change a single thing, if we change the center, then we just get an error straight up in ion. So, like, that tells me that it's not changeable, but at the same time, like, why are we not getting match confirmed?
I think I'm gonna focus on cranking the hog on this second board here.
Okay. And see if having two boards can...
And again, like, if someone can find that missing piece, that'd be awesome.
Who is helping me verify data, man? I can't be the only one doing this.
We've got a sheet set up now so that we can get a whole load of missing frequencies transcribed really, really fast.
Okay, that's
W.
good.
You said you need help verifying data log?
Yeah, I do, dude.
Just send me
It's like,
send me the links of whatever sheets you're working on, and I'll help out.
do you want me to? I can give you like the 30-second rundown because I've got it like down to a T. I just need more people, like.
Do you want me peeking at your share screen right now?
Yeah. Hold up. Let me pull up the. Dude, it's so hard to find stuff in this chat.
I know.
Imagine if we were still in that freaking VC chat that we started out in, like the DM chat, bro. It'd be cooked.
Oh no, man. Yeah, that would be not it.
Well, Painter, you said something about missing pieces. Are there like specific sequence?
Just like if you look at, I don't know if you have access to the Figma, but like the bottom left just has one missing corner, but like not a corner, but like a missing slot that I'm just not doing anything with. But if we can find that, then we have a 100% completed board again. Same for the top left board as well, which I'll start working on after I do this one.
So I just need to tell people like, if it's a corner, you said?
No, it's in the, the corner was just like, it's the bottom left Figma that we had, but it's gonna be a light red piece, if that helps.
I don't think I have access to that.
Also, it should be fairly distinct. It should be like stupidly distinct, because both its left and its right side are gonna have 4 white pieces on like the top 4, and then the bottom 4 are gonna be like 4 black pieces.
Can you take a screenshot of its neighboring borders and send it to me, and I can just like chuck it on my screen and tell my chat if anyone sees that one to scream.
I'm just gonna send you the full on the 3x3 because you can get the tops too.
Okay.
But like it is really distinct. Who am I sending it to?
Sorry, did you just say something to scratch my ear real quick?
Here we go. So you can zoom in on that, but like you see how like the left and right ones are like really distinct.
Yeah. You got 4.
So it should be easy to find if you can just find a light red piece with like distinctions like that.
All right, chat. I need everyone to take a screenshot for me in a sec here. I'm sending y'all on a hunt. I'm sending you on a mission, okay? So I need you guys to find a light red piece. So like this color of red. Not this color of red. Right? That has on the right side. Oh, just give me one sec. That has on the right side 4 black pieces on the bottom and 4 white pieces on the top. And on the left side of it, we'll have... Hello? Yeah, let me scroll. On the left side, we'll also have...
So I can
so basically, on both the left and right side, the bottom 4 slots will be black pieces, and the top 4 slots will be white pieces.
Who is me?
And it has a light red background. If anyone in chat can find that, yell at me.
Wow.
Where is me?
All right, Bog, rundown time.
All right, so I sent you the link. Just make sure you don't.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. So so you want to have the like verified, the validator on one side, and you want to have the AON network on the other side. So you copy the fan, put the code in, so 0477, and then put the fan in. If it shows up as green, you can immediately hit correct, because you know it's right. If it shows blue, then it could be wrong, but it looks like this one's right. As soon as you see a corrupted dataset, then you can go. It's correct. If you see purple, then you I pull up the image, like the image open externally. I pull up the image and then I just cross-verify it and then edit it, like to make the changes that it needs.
What do you mean when you say edit? Do you have edit access? Like, can you click on the board and edit?
Yeah. So yeah, if
I see. Okay. Edit button.
If this is wrong, I can hit edit. The only thing is, like, if you change it, and hit submit, right? It will take you to the input website. So if you hit back 2 times and
to
then
get back
refresh,
to the the validator.
Yeah, but you have to make sure you refresh so that it's like it saves the changes, and then what I do is I do this again just to double check that I made the correct changes. If that makes sense.
Oh, it'll take you back to the same one.
Yes, it takes you back to the same one, and if you hit refresh, then it'll make the changes that you made, and then you can double check that you got it right.
Okay. And I need a
Doing the
black bar on top of my screen, so...
Yes, you do, yeah.
Mac, do you want me to share with you my results? I did, I think there was one Fen code that was missing on the bottom row.
Yeah, I think, it was the 14 one or something like that.
1436?
I can link,
Yeah.
I just DM'd you my results if you want to cross-reference.
I'll cross-reference right now.
I think we're chilling.
Be right back, gonna double check.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh. Perfect. I got a parity check fail because they didn't put the middle piece in.
Interesting.
Having fun, bucko? Give me a hint.
It's, I mean, it's expected output. I
don't even know why I said to give me a hint. There's no way you know what's going on.
Like, what happened?
Is there a way to add a black bar directly through OBS, or do I just need to like save a picture of a black?
I saved a picture of a black bar and then put it in. Yeah.
I think you can. It's just really annoying. So
Yeah,
I would just do the picture.
Fancy.
Okay, they match up.
Cool.
Okay. So that's 100% confirmed to be what it is, the updated version.
What do you mean?
Like the of that finished board. We now know for like 100% that
totally.
what we have is correct.
Yeah.
So did we just verify 1 out of 64 boards?
Yes.
Yeah, but
don't worry, Fallout. I'm working on board number 2 right now.
The next of them will go way
Wonderful.
faster because the reason validating that was so important is because if we want to try to like draw conclusions of what the whites versus blues mean, then like we need to be ironclad on.
Yeah, 100%.
So true, my friends.
So we're ironclad now, which is.
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing, right? It's not like a 1 out of 64 technically, because it's not as though we've made 0 progress on any of the other boards, right? Like, we have a bunch of pieces. It's just about fitting them together and finding the rest of them.
Once we crack the first board, it's pretty much GG's from there.
It's Mickey.
We just need to figure out. We just need to figure out how to crack the first board.
We're gonna get screwed.
It's only a matter of time now.
It's gonna be so Mickey when we get the first board, bro.
Aside from the first board, did I miss anything else? Sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
I don't think so.
I got Mactics on validation, so we just doubled that output.
Yeah, I'm helping Vlog with validation. now.
Huge. Nice.
We've also got all the missing signal frequencies. We've now got an open sheet with my chat working through those to transcribe them all. And I'm just checking, what other data do we want my chat to capture while they're working through these? So they're transcribing them first through the tool. Do we then want them to get fen codes and put fen codes in?
Yes. 100%.
Yes,
Okay.
if they can. Because otherwise we just have to transcribe them ourselves again just to get the fem code.
Okay, so fen code and do they then need to check it and validate it? Would that
I don't think
also
they
be-
need to. I don't think they need to because it should be super easy for us to do that.
Okay,
But
I
it'd be
think,
nice.
I think they should check it just to be sure. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'd be nice, but it's not necessary.
All right, chat. We're gonna enter the fun, little fun stage where I can just kind of hunker down and chit chat with you guys. That was just one of the 64 boards. That is correct, but we're not even necessarily like done with it. We're not even necessarily done with it. There are 64 boards comprised of everyone's individual boards, and each of the 64 boards is one space on an ultra mega board. That is exactly correct. What? Did I copy this? That is exactly correct. There are 64 boards comprised of everyone's individual boards, 4,096 individual boards in total, and each of those 64 boards is one space on an ultra mega board. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry. My wife's going to work, so I wanted to give her a kiss goodbye. And I wanted to check the mail and I got a couple cards for the new Magic deck that I'm working on. Looking for a pull into VC? I don't think I have any way to pull people into VC. You play Magic too? Just recently, yeah. What deck are you building? Like a Ring Wraith, like a Witch King Nazgul deck. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Mac, I'm coming for you on League. You will never get close to Diamond. I love you. You're my boy. What format? I mostly play Commander with friends. We believe in you? Speak for yourself, bro. I don't believe in him. Oh, I got my Barrow Downs and my Dark Ritual. Cool. I'm trying to collect one copy of every single non-serialized Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering card. Posters included. Posters included. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna say it slowly, just so you don't think I misspoke. I'm trying to collect one copy of every single non-serialized Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering card. So no, I'm not going for the One Ring. I'm not going for any of the serialized lands. I'm not going for any of the serialized posters. Just non-serialized. Dude, I haven't shown her yet, Hootie, because she was asleep by the time I got to bed. I don't know how long you were in stream last night, Hootie, but I was trucking away at this stuff until like probably 1 a.m. Oops, I might have done the wrong thing. I think I did 2302. I should have done 2032. I opened a lot of that set. I'd be down to send them to you. If you don't mind, dude, I would really, that would really help a lot. I'm pretty much missing all of the showcase scrolls, all of the poster cards, a lot of extended arts, a lot of ring arts. I have pretty much every card from the base set. Does that include varying art styles? So basically, if you go to scryfall.com and you go to the LTR set, one of every single one of these. Like, if you scroll down this entire thing, one of every single one. So yes, that includes all of the alternate arts, all of the ring arts, all of the borderless, all of the extended arts, all of the scene cards, all of the scroll showcases, every single one. All of the poster cards. Not the serialized cards. I'm not going for the serialized cards. All of the Surge foils. I'm missing all of the Surge foils, all of the posters, all of the scroll showcases, a lot of the extended arts, a lot of the ring arts. I have pretty much everything in the base set already. That's a few cards. Yeah, I know. It'll take me a very long time and cost me a lot of money. But I love Lord of the Rings, so... I don't care. Lost Fragments, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. And the crazy thing is, there's a Lord of the Rings commander set as well. Not yet, Hootsifer, not yet. Are you also going for the pre-release stamps? No, because that's not a difference. Basically, on the bottom left of the card, there's a number. I want all of the different numbers that are on the bottom left of the card. So, like, a pre-release card has the same number in the bottom left as a not pre-release card. I don't care about the ones with the stamps, no. I also don't really care about foil versus non-foil. Yeah, if you want to DM me on Discord, Stacked Skinny, that'd be sick. Or if you just type !mark PO box in my chat, that's the link to my PO box. I know, freak. That's I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way. I don't like that shit. I don't like how they I don't like how they do that. What's your Discord? If you type !mark Discord in the chat and click on the link that pops up. Ooh. Someone filled out their thing wrong. So I gotta fix it. Which one of you did this one? They got 2 pieces wrong! Send them to jail! Bless you. Thank you. Oops. I think all you guys can do right now to help is just continue uploading your pictures to the tjl.co/Queen's Gambit ARG. Hooray, I fixed it. I did it! It's fixed. Is Aeon made by Bungie? Aeon is made and owned by Bungie. The Aeon domain is the Aeon network is Bungie. That's okay, Bubba. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Another incorrector. Oh my days. Guys, look at the chat of the incorrect submission. It's a Scarrow viewer. It's a Scarrow viewer! Already I see that's supposed to be that. That's good, that's good, that's good. Honestly, it's always the Kings. They got this one wrong too. The rest I think look okay. Mid. Back. Back. The Scaro viewer! Look at me fixing all of the Scaro viewers' mistakes. Oh, wait a minute. He made 3 mistakes?! Wait a minute, hold up. Did I refresh it? I can't remember if I refreshed it. Okay, there we go. He might have only made 2 mistakes. How much, Skinny, how much extra stuff do you have? Okay, he only made 2 mistakes. Still more than a Mactics viewer would make, but, you know. That's okay. Okay, that's autocorrect because it's green. Will you still be online in a few hours to get a frequent? I honestly will probably be online until like I'll probably be online for like another 10 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I've already been on for 6. I'm probably gonna be on for another 8 billion. But yeah, I'm working on a Lord of the Rings, like, Nazgul Witch King Commander deck. And it is for that reason that I am not buying any of the Tarkir Dragonstorm Commander decks yet, because all of my money's going into that deck, plus trying to collect all the Lord of the Rings stuff. Even though I do want the Tarkir Dragonstorm Commander decks because they look cool. But I'll get them eventually. Hopefully you guys aren't sleeping on stream, like with Corridors of Time. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I don't do the whole sleeping on stream thing. And I'm not, listen, I cannot make this clear enough. I am not throwing shade at other people, other streamers who do what they want to do. But like, for me personally, the idea of me sleeping with a camera pointed at me and other people being able to watch it is like very uncomfortable to me. Like that feels very weird. I'm not saying if other streamers like doing that, that's, you know, cool. It's their cup of tea. I can't imagine a world where I ever sleep on stream. That just feels not right. It feels... I don't like that. That makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't want people fucking watching me sleep. Oh, it's another dude, if I hit open externally on the image and I see Scaro9's name in chat, it's an independent one. I don't see what they got wrong on this, to be honest. Black Rook, White Bishop, Black Queen, White King, White Pawn, White Bishop, Black Knight, Black Pawn, Black King, Black Bishop, White Rook, Black Rook, White Queen. I think... their submitted signal frequency has to be wrong, I think. Can you show us the original image on screen? black rook, white rook, black bishop, black king, black pawn, black knight, white bishop, white pawn, white king, black queen, white bishop, black rook, white pawn, white queen, 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 white pawn, black rook, white bishop, black queen, black pawn, black queen, white king, black queen, white rook, or sorry, white knight, black rook. Yeah, their symbols are correct, which means that their signal frequency must be wrong.
One other thing, so the missing fins that we're still after that Milo was talking about a little bit ago, outside of the missing fins, I guess tab on that extensive Excel sheet we have, is there any like clean like sheet we have that's just kind of like, or not sheet, but I guess like maybe list of just the missing fins that we're still after?
I think, yeah, what Milo's got is that, yeah.
So it's okay. I'm gonna put together like more of like a list that can almost be like almost like some sort of command or something, like almost like a little bounty.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's what I said before. I'm like, give me like a wanted poster.
Yeah. I'm going to right now because this is a little bit like I think still not visible enough to people who are like in all the different streams that might have these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put together something and then I'll throw it in.
You sound like extra handsome today, by the way, CB. I don't know if you did something different, but
I think you just have your voice doubled, so you're hearing yourself twice.
Oh my god. Every time. Hey, Boggers, what do you do if you're validating and you get quantum fail and they 100%, their inputs are completely correct if you look at their image, meaning that the only possible issue is that their signal frequency is wrong?
The only thing I think to do is mark it as incorrect.
Okay, nothing we can do to
go back to it. Yeah, go back to it.
Unless
back to the validator and just hit incorrect.
Yeah, incorrect. Yeah, unless I mean, I guess you could guess like one above and one below, but it's...
If you're lucky, there might be metadata on the image to find the correct frequency.
So what I was gonna say, that's a good idea actually.
Wait,
Another thing you try is on the in the Google sheet, like if there's multiple, just try one of the other ones. If there's only one, then you just hit incorrect, I think.
Matt, can you link me the image or the imager link?
Yeah.
Does anybody watch Severance?
Oh yeah. We're inputting codes for Lumen.
I literally
right
feel like Adam. This is the work that Adam Scott does right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm like the innie right now.
You just gotta feel the code, man. You just gotta feel it. Does it feel
numbers
good?
That look scary?
Yep.
Okay, and how do I tell if it has a QR code for that checkbox?
There will be a black and white 4x4 field in the middle.
Yeah, it'll be pretty different from just the...
Yeah, it won't be like just like pieces. It'll be like an actual like...
Yeah, whoever said 0444 is wrong.
Okay, thank you.
And then who's updating the missing fin sheet? Because there
Ban
are a few
him!
it looks like that now do have fins. Should I just
ban him?
those, I'm assuming? Like, for instance, like 249. Looks like it has a fin in there now. Alright, I'll take that as a maybe. I'll take it as a maybe.
Sure.
It's a strong maybe, CB. We'll get back to you soon, bro.
That's probably a Milo question, and he
was Stacked
Okay,
Skinny
well,
still in here, by the way?
Assume for now that it means that we're no longer missing them, and just we don't have somebody removing them from the sheet yet. And
What
if that changes, I will
like how
amend
much extra LOTR stuff do you have? Like, do you even have like extras of like the showcase scrolls and stuff like that and the surges? That should be crazy. I know there's no way you'll have extra of like the posters.
Dude, the green sound just fills me with so much joy.
And to be completely honest, you probably wouldn't want to give me those anyway. I only open collector packs when I buy Magic. But with the Lord of the Rings, you needed the special edition collector packs, right? Not just the collector packs, you needed the special edition collector packs to get the showcase scrolls. Damn, only open collector packs. Do you have any serialized Lord of the Rings stuff? Okay, so we're just what did I just do? 2567, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're just marking this incorrect. Sadly, no, I never got one. Damn. How many packs do you think you opened in total? Or boxes, rather, I suppose. I want to say I opened some special packs, but I'll have to look. I mean, if you have showcase scrolls, then it means you did. If you don't have any showcase scrolls, that means you didn't. Which is, like, fine. I mean, like, obviously I'll take whatever I can get. I need so much fucking stuff. That's the sound that just made. Oh. I was hoping for another. We data validating. Boo. Can somebody explain what's going on? Right now, we're just data validating right now. Parity check. Hey! Put those pawns. Actually, those are bishops. Put those bishops in the middle, Buster. Oh, shit. I sold my poster cards? Oh! Oh, that hurt my soul. I'm growing delirious, as you can see. Sold your poster cards. Knife to the heart. How did Bungie share this calculator thing? It was a QR code that we pieced together through finding certain chess pieces. Can we get a recap of what's happened since midnight? If you guys want the full rundown of exactly like what's going on right now, a full explanation of like how we got here and what's happening right now. If you're watching on the YouTube, you can rewind to 33 minutes in the VOD, and my explanation starts from there. My full explanation with visual aids and visual guides and all that. If you're watching on Twitch, you can go to 51 minutes on the VOD. I recorded like a very in-depth explanation of everything at the very beginning, so that anyone who is curious, like what's going on, can. Hey! Whoa! Wee 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 wee! Incorrect image. Incorrect image. All right, time for detective chat. Oh, I see the problem. No! Hit the wrong button. Anyone know what time's... Bro, what the fish? That's like going into Ben and Jerry's and asking them what time Cold Stone opens. No, I don't know when Scarrow gets on. You think I'm his manager? What the fish? Okay. Your Pookies? No, dude, Scarrow's pissed at me, apparently. Scarrow's, like, really mad at me. Is there any reason we are right-clicking and copy instead of Control-C to copy, so that this hand can do other things? What the fish happened? He learned that I got married and was enraged that I didn't invite him to my wedding. My wedding was in a courthouse. No one was invited. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Incorrect. Incorrect. QR data is blank? What the, huh? QR path, oh! Really? Okay, guys, Scarrow's not actually upset at me, boys. He's fake upset at me. It's creator beef. It's fake beef. So what, only like 4 to 5 people validating? Probably, yeah. Probably only 4 to 5 people validated. Quantum spin fail! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Red alert. Someone has failed to put the proper symbols on. What am I looking at exactly? Magic. The Gathering? Oh! Now I want to go buy some packs. I'm genuinely addicted to Magic recently, like I'm not even kidding. Probably best we don't talk about it anymore. Someone says the word packs and my wallet starts sweating bullets. Oh! Wee, 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 wee. Red alert. Red alert. Somnus the Mystic King. Thanks so much for the brand new tier 1. I still think the Bombadil... Blacktop, not helping, man. You're not helping. How can we help? Just keep uploading your screenshots. Keep uploading your screenshots. Speaking of which, you guys probably need oops. You guys probably need me to load in game, don't you? I need the link to upload. It's one sec. I think it's this one. Yeah. I like being hands-on. You're chilling. Alright, you guys can, exclamation mark join in the chat if you want to join on me. And do your thing. Tom Bombadil is the best character in the insane. Guys, stop talking. Guys, the more you talk about Magic, the more cards I buy. And the more cards I buy, the more money I spend. And the more money I spend, the more money I have to make back. And the more money I have to make back, the more videos I have to make, and the more I have to stream. Oh, actually, I guess that is beneficial to you guys. Well. You guys want packs open so bad, you buy them. You guys open the pack. Why you gotta watch me open the packs? The cards are screaming out in agony. They're trapped in their packs. Then go buy them, Rob. Go get them out. You open them. Kakarot, thanks for the 2 months of subbing. Welcome back. Oh, I live my pack opening vicariously through you. I ain't got money to spend on packs right now. Popeyes or KFC? KFC. Thanks for the Prime for 5 months also, dude. Unsubbing? Refund my Prime? I don't think you can do that. I don't even think that's possible. You know what? You guys want packs so bad? All of my personal funds are going towards my Lord of the Rings collection. buying singles. There you go. Kick rocks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some validating to do. Someone wants to solve the puzzle. Others are more concerned with distractions. You gotta ask yourself in chat right now, were you a solver or a distractor? Can we see your Charizard card? I don't have a Charizard card. Quantum spin fail! Wee 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 wee. What did you do? That's wrong. The rest of it looks good. How to find frequency? It's a buff in game after you interact with the thing. I'm Tom Bombadil? I don't think that's true. I don't believe you. Who the... Oh my god. Red tag!
Hey Mac, can you spare a pack? Can you open a pack? Here a pack, there a pack, anywhere and everywhere a pack pass.
me fall on your side and guide me through the night.
You guys gonna go make me drive to the fucking card store right now? Is that what's happening? It's not my fault, Mac. Chat made me what? You're not even gonna... You're gonna pass blame to the chat? Here, guys, make sure you're stretching. Oh, yeah. I really would do a cycle, though Genshin is releasing a new character I want. Think about the Genshin character, Wolf. What's more important, Wolf? The
Here,
cycle
pack,
or the
pack,
Genshin
pack,
character?
Pack. Here, pack, pack, pack. Come, pack, pack, pack.
I'm gonna turn off text to speech. Everyone in chat, tell Wolf to do Genshin instead. Storm Cloud! Oh yeah! /join Mactics2933, by the way, if you guys want to join. Do whatever you want to do more, Wolf. Exactly. Exactly. Do what you want to do more, Wolf. Which, as you said, let's get the Genshin character. Joe Burrow says he opens packs. Joe Burrow's got a little bit more spending money than I do. He got the Batmobile. And he's driving it to the Super Bowl this season.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, one man resists the urge to rip packs. Pack Wars, Revenge of the Foil dun 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 dun.
Did you just say dun 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 dun? It's a mimic. Jesus Christ. Not a chance. Bengals don't have the O-line to keep him healthy. What the This guy does not know ball. Doesn't have the O. They literally drafted 2 offensive linemen and have what? What the fish? I missed one. You missed the knight/pawn piece on the left side. I see what you're talking about. How do you... I didn't even look at that, because, like... Never mind. I was like, how do you mistake a knight for a pawn? I didn't even look at it. I've just been kind of, like, automatically assuming that all the other ones are right, aside from the queens and the kings, but... Johnny Hot Dogs over here is particularly bad at the symbols. Mac is a Bengals fan? That is correct. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Are we even trying out here? Like, bro, God. Oh my God. This motherfucker's the definition of someone else do my job for me. Are we serious right now? Listen, I know people want to participate, but what the fish? Dude, watch the frequency number, not even... You're right. If I fill all of this out and the frequency number is wrong, I'm just... I'm gonna track this guy down and delete his vault. Hype train dead, by the way, official prediction. But yes, I am a Bengals. Yeah, the Bengals O-line is looking fucking nasty right now. You got Amarius Mims. You got Zeus. You got Trent Brown. Just drafted 2 guards. Fuck! Wolf! Why, dude? Hey, Wolf, you have Genshin. I swear to Wolf, I'm gonna take that sword behind me and. Okay, at least their signal frequency was right. Bro, I'm out here fucking validating and someone just submitted one and didn't even fucking fill anything in.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Was the fen code a bunch of backslashes?
Yeah.
Okay. You might want to like refresh and double check because sometimes like once you do a bunch of them, like I found like the site like breaks and you have to like reopen.
Oh, okay. Well, I hit edit and plugged it all in manually and it ate it anyway,
Oh, okay.
so.
Sure. That'd be fine. I like how you, yeah. That was
maybe,
me. I'm...
Maybe I should not have cast stones.
If that was me, I'm complaining before I stop filling stuff in.
I did, dude. I said, fine. I guess I'll do your work for you. I was complaining.
Let's go.
Don't tell me I found another one like this, man.
Oh my god. We don't know if we have all 4,000 pieces yet. I don't know. I can't imagine. I don't think so. Oh, hey, we get Schmacks? You do get Schmacks. That is correct. Mac, that's some serious cope. That O-line is paper thin. You guys are out of your minds. You guys are outside of your minds if you think the Bengal... Oh my god. The defense... Yeah, the defense... Yeah, you can... Yeah. Bengals defense... Yeah. No, that... Yeah. Yeah. Bengals still going to lose both games to Baltimore, which is fucking insane because they unironically should have beat them both games last year. One of them fucking Evan McPherson fall from glory, and then the other one is just, yeah, let's not call face masks, I guess. That's cool. The Bears. How? Oh my days. If this puzzle has taught me anything so far, it is that 99% of... not 99%. If this puzzle has taught me anything so far, it's that, like, 60% of Destiny players should never get a job in data entry. Ever. No matter what. Not you guys watching the stream right now. You guys are entering the data correctly. You're doing a good job. It's the other people. Why does it say has QR background? It doesn't. What? Oh my god. Some of these homies just clicking buttons for fun. He said, has QR background. What does that mean? I don't know. I'll click the box. What is this screenshot, too? Hold up. What the... wait, hold up. The screenshot goes... He stuck in an extra pawn, and then he magically... Wait, no. This dude magically spawned a white bishop. Where in the wide world of sports did he get this white bishop from? Am I being too hard on him? Or am I just trying to hold him to a high expectation? I would like to note that at least 50%... I am 50% kidding. When I joke around like this. Just want to make that explicitly clear. I'm 50% joking. 50% of it is like comes from a place. So you fucking simpletons! How do we keep messing? Let's take a peek. Woo! Yes! Excellent! It's the wrong color. How do you... It's the wrong cup! It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, guys. I'll fix it. Left side. Many whelps. Please. Please just give me a correct one. Please just give me a correct one. I'm begging you. 1297, whoever submitted this, please. 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 Now it's just turned to disappointment. Peels, thanks so much for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate you very much. We had Sotil Leafninfa. I apologize if I'm getting your name wrong, with a gifted sub as well. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate your support. You guys are leaving the fire team after you do your symbol, by the way, right? So that other people can join and do their symbols. /join Mactics2933, by the way. You guys are leaving, right? I feel like you've been in my fire team for like a very long time. Yeah, guys, if you're joining my fire team to get symbols, it's pull up, take a picture, remember your frequency number, and then leave so that someone else can join. How are they getting the wrong colors? And I don't want to hear maybe they're colorblind. Because then they would get all of the other ones wrong. If they were actually colorblind, they wouldn't just get one of them wrong. All of them would be wrong. So they're not colorblind. They're just an ad clear and LFG. I said it! Yeah, I said it! And I meant it! Oh my god, this one's correct. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. No idea how much I love you right now. I wish I could send fruit baskets to the... Oh! I wish I could send a fruit basket to the people who submit the correct ones. They might be color deficient. I can't see the difference between blue and purple. I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that there's a single form of color blindness that makes it so that you can't tell the difference between black and white. I don't think any version of color blindness fucks you up between black and white. Oh, blind? Okay. Yeah, guys, I know that if you're straight up completely blind, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, but then you also wouldn't be able to put the fucking chess pieces in the put. 69? Nice. Nice! Good shit! We're on a streak, dude. We're streaking! Okay, you guys want to play a game? However many consecutive correct ones I plug in right now, I will gift that many subs to the stream. There's one right there, baby. There's one right there. That's two! That's two! Wait, this could be a bug. This could be a bug. He said we have to refresh it sometimes when we get these. Could be a bug. Boy, they. Well, enjoy the 2 subs, guys. Anyone else want to play? That's not human error, that's negligence. I would argue that any fuck up here is negligence because it means you didn't properly check what you put in. What are we playing? We're playing the how many consecutive correct ones can we, how many consecutively correct ones can we get game? At least he got the light gray background correct. Wasn't you told to refresh by the other guy because after doing so many it was having issues? I refreshed 3 times. This one does not have a QR background, no. Lighthouse TV, thanks so much for the 11 months. Whoa, I'm sick of these ads. Again, I still want this puzzle solved. Subbing means no ads. So you got it, baby. I also want this puzzle solved. We're working. Hi, Buckeye. All right, we're gonna play the over-under game. Yeah, see, now it works. We're gonna play the over-under game. No pawn in the middle? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, how did he fill out nothing? He didn't fill out a single thing. All right, we'll play a game. Bet the over or the under. If you're incorrect, you gift a sub. If you're correct, I'll give you 10 schmacks. Line is 1.5 consecutive correct submissions. Over or under? All right, Iron Michael's over. Rob is under. Maddie T is over. They call me Dimitri. Thanks for the 2 months. So far, so good. If this is correct, it's the over. Oh my days. Generational. We are about to witness history. It's the over! Anyone who said over, I owe you 10 schmacks. If you said the under, you lose. Iron, Michael, Scott, 10. Are you a Final Fantasy player? I am not. I'm assuming you're asking... I'm assuming you're asking based on, I'm assuming you're asking based on, the Final Fantasy stuff for Magic that's coming out. All right, I'm not playing this game anymore. It's too much typing. Oh, wait, I just did that one. This one looks like it was filled out diligently. I have faith in this one. Dude, it's a 3 streak right now. Absolutely fucking legendary. Their signal frequency is 0000. Open externally. They didn't even upload a fucking pic. Bang. All right, guys. The line is yet again at 1.5. Do I see an over or an under? Starting right now. $1.5 correct consecutive submissions. They're hammering the over. One correct! Give me a second! Bang! Wait. No! Parity check! You didn't do the middle! Oh! Oh, you stain! Oh, come on! It is officially the under. Mac, thanks so much for the signed cards. Yeah, no problem, bro. Oh, my days. I saw every single one of you say the over, by the way. Don't think I didn't see that. Bang. Ooh, it's a wall piece. It's a border piece. Love that. That's not bad. That's okay. There's worse mistakes to make. I found with white kings in the center, 3652. Are we still looking for that? I can ask. Do we have a board made up of all the ones we're missing, by the way? I know people were talking about that, but...
we have like a spreadsheet. There was a picture that CB posted, and then there was a spreadsheet of all the different numbers that we were missing.
Okay.
Is it a website?
Is it an ARG?
Oh, wait, is it? Wait, can you repost it, Bog? Do you have the link to it? Because I think Milo posted it in VC chat for the doc. But yeah, get the website. There you go.
Just magic
that's
printing?
good. Yeah.
Is this public link or private?
Public.
Huh?
I think Raid Secret made it.
Oh, okay, so it's fine.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, this is a beautiful website.
Oh!
Updating a command. That's actually wonderful.
Wait, oh my god. That's
also,
insane.
Mac, what's good, bro?
Evan, I actually need some from you for the validation I'm trying to do.
Sure.
Just send me a shirtless picture of yourself.
Okay, yeah, nips out or what, dude?
One of each, just to be safe.
Okay. Bro,
That'll
Mac,
help me-
I have
that'll help me get past this current stuff.
If we have a big breakthrough, I was telling everybody here that I have a pack of terrestrial from Japan. I also have a box of it, and then I have a box of prismatic evolution.
You are
as
not
well.
talking to me about opening pack.
I'm doing it on purpose, by the
What
way. I want you to know that. I'm doing it on purpose.
What's wrong with you, man? Who told you?
Evan, what you need to do is actually just burn them on stream.
What? No.
Yes.
No.
That hurts him
Oh,
more than it
sorry.
hurts me. That actually,
Dude, yeah.
then we both have
Burning
no
them
packs
might
to
make him
open.
happy, bro.
Dude, you're
Yeah,
such a
go
little
on.
shit. Who came over and told you that? I
You
want their
did.
name.
What do you mean?
Who told you I was sitting over here just like being like, man, if I had some packs to open right now, holy shit, that'd go hard.
Oh, I don't know. I just read your mind, bro. That's what I do.
Low key,
I didn't even. Nobody even told me.
I'm gonna find your informant. I'm gonna make them squeal like a little piggy.
You put the pack brain in my brainworm in
Oink,
my
oink,
head.
oink, oink, oink.
Mm-hmm. Bro, we're
So I
gonna.
was saying that popping the Aeon network is pulling packs, and then everyone's
bro.
like, oh, I got so many
Yeah.
packs.
I mean, dude. For the meantime, I guess there's a new set that came out on TCG Pocket, so open up those if you want to. Want a digital fix of packs? There you go.
No, dude. I like to grind the cards up into dust and then huff them up through a straw.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go back to verifying.
You know
by the
what?
way.
You know what?
Yeah.
What a little fucking shit. Hey, Mac, I have some packs to open. You little dickhead. All right. If anyone has the following frequency numbers, I need you to yell at me right now. 170, 273, 353, 480, 500, 691, 726, 758, 761, 775, 777, 780. You know, just look at the screen. Just look at the screen. I'm not fucking... This is stupid. If you have any of these numbers, speak up. Number 1374. We have 1374. Where's that page? It is the exclamation mark missing numbers command. How does one know what their frequency is? You see it on your buffs when you interact with the pot of water. How far are we into this? I think it's... I don't know. It depends if there's a staggering release. Of numbers. I think if all of the numbers are available in-game right now, I think we could solve it today. We just need to figure. 170 is on there. I don't have edit access over this. I'm just the messenger, brother. What's this matter if the numbers change every hour? Go back to 33 minutes in the YouTube VOD and watch the explanation. I think you have a misunderstanding of how the puzzle works. I'm in orbit. Thanks. Rob, thanks for the gifted sub, by the way. Seven. Guys, I don't have... Never mind.
At the beginning. Before, that was before I even submitted anything.
Who has access to the is my number missing, or who has edit access to the is my number missing thing? Because apparently there's a handful of them on there that we do have.
I know CB probably does because he made it, but I don't know if anyone else does.
CB just put up the picture. I don't think he made the actual website.
Oh, did he not make it? Oh damn.
No. It literally says contact magictwin.net for the thing.
Oh damn.
On the bottom.
I thought too highly of CB. That's my bad.
Oh no, CB's cooking.
Which ones do we apparently have? Verified or like existing?
It's not looking good. We're at 1200.
If you're missing any specific ones, Mac, I can find them.
I'm just talking about the overall ones that we're missing. Like throughout all of our databases, we're missing about 70, right? Is what this says.
Lemons, can you find
sounds about right.
E258 anywhere?
I'm just doing validating right now. But
like 2258 in the JSON is a white king. I'm still on the white king thing.
What?
I then can't find like an image of it in the drive anywhere or anything.
Am I wrong? Didn't we say that was actually wrong and it was white queens, or is that like confirmed to be white kings in the middle?
Was that the 2258 one?
I don't remember what the numbers were. I think Lemon was talking about.
Yeah, I checked all of them. I don't remember which one was 2258. But they were all either missing images or completely fucked up transliteration.
I'll let them figure out what they're figuring out. I'm gonna keep validating. Did I do this one? You're sending to the link pinned in the chat. Yeah, everyone gets new looks in 5 minutes, yeah. I guess I should probably go away. My turn. Let me just see what I have. 1943. We do not need 1943, so we're good. All right, back to this shit. That's correct. Nice. Aeon website is created by Bungie, yes. They gave us a validator tool, basically, which is insanely nice of them. But the validator tool, like, also has some interesting extra information involved in it that we have not yet figured out, like, what it means. There's like an extra layer of complexity beyond simply just putting the puzzle together. I still cannot believe Evan fucking taunted his packs in front of me. That is insane. Evan F? Yeah. See, Lighty, why are you spamming numbers in my chat? Anyone who wants a catch up on what's going on, if you go in the Twitch VOD at the 51-minute mark I explained, or in the YouTube VOD at the 33-minute mark. That is me explaining everything how we got here and explaining everything that we currently know. Honestly, I should probably just trim it from Twitch and upload it to Yaptics. No, Michael. I'm validating submitted screenshots. You guys are still responsible for getting screenshots of your stuff and uploading them with the correct information. How up to date is the missing number website? I don't know. Is there a reason the color of the text changes from blue to green sometimes? Presumably. Do we know what that reason is yet? No. Should we only focus on submitting the missing numbers? Probably.
Somewhere. Either at the beginning or the end, because that all often ruins it.
Okay, yeah.
Is it,
There you go.
Is it, do we just want people focusing on submitting missing number stuff right now, or do we still want additional submissions of numbers we already have?
Just missing stuff, I think.
Okay. Just like to make sure.
Yeah.
Did we get that second board put together? Did we find that corner piece yet? The one that Painter was looking for?
I'm not sure if Painter's gonna do it. PSA to everyone's chat, there's new code, so...
Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, just worry about submitting just worry about submitting if you have a missing number. If your signal frequency is a number not on this list, then yeah, don't worry about submitting it, honestly. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's wrong. If you guys don't mind, if I can hit the bowl. $31, $13. Nope, they don't need that one.
Okay, I think it's on demand actually. Cool.
The max fire team size in this zone, by the way, is 4 people, right?
6.
Oh, it is 6?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, baby. Can we know the missing numbers website? Yeah. Let me add it to the pin message. There we go. Only 70 missing? Don't we have enough information by now? No, we need 0 missing. 62 missing now? Gigantic, dude. Yeah, we need 0 missing. You have to find the puzzle pieces in your own host? Nah. Honestly, I haven't gotten a bad one in a while. This dude messed up a shit ton, though. I don't know why I'm getting so many that say that there's a QR code in the background when there's just not. I think people just, like, don't actually know what to look for or don't know what that means, and they're just like, yeah, whatever, I'll click the box. I bet it was the port piece in the middle that made him trip up. I mean, but there's an example on the website of, like, what it looks like if there's a QR code in the middle. How am I still failing? Example is pieces in the middle too? Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's very clear that, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it would be nice to have a dark gray without a QR code. It'd be nice to have versions without QR codes. The QR code doesn't, like, matter that much anymore, though, to be honest. We have all the QR code ones, so it's not really that big of a deal. Which makes me... I just realized maybe I don't really need to validate any QR code ones. It says there's only 62 missing data, but I don't know if I believe that because only 2,000 have been validated. Just because a piece of data hasn't been validated doesn't mean that we don't have it. That means we have 62 missing points of data, but 2,000 unvalidated. That means we have 2,000 pieces of data that are validated, another 1,900 that we have but are not yet validated, and 62 that we don't have at all. Cool. Teams one day more. It's all gonna come down to, it's all, like, once we have specific bounties on specific ones, like, the data collection moves extremely fast at that point. The validation is going very quickly as well, because we have a lot of people on validation right now. And, literally, once we figure out, what the results of the ion network mean for each specific tile, and, like, how to manipulate the boards based on the meaning of the results of ion, like, we'll be chilling. Unless there ends up being extra steps. But I don't think there is going to be extra steps. I think the final step, as far as I can tell, is putting the correct pieces on the in-game board and offering the answer. I just don't know. The Ion website is a validator. Yeah, I still need people to join me and look at the water and screenshot. However, you only have to submit your screenshot if you have one of the... Oh, this guy... Oh my days. This guy wasn't even close. I hate to say it. Yeah, you only need to submit if your frequency number, your signal frequency number in game, is one of the numbers on the second link pinned in the pinned message at the top of the chat. I'm just not gonna do that one. Music to my ears, baby. Music to my ears. Down to 57? Yeah, we're mowing through the missing pieces of data that we have. Axios, thanks so much for the 13 months. Is it worth coming back at this moment? I would say so, bro. We're about to have the first DLC of the brand new saga. I'm afraid that one person might just fake the last missing boards on the website. It's impossible to do that with the Ion network that we have. So, like, basically, the people that have access to this that I'm on the left side right now, this is the validator. So this is, like, a group of very trusted people, basically, who we know without a shadow of a doubt will correctly validate these. And the way we know that they can 100% be validated is because the Ion network that we have right here. So that's why I'm plugging all these in to the Ion network. If I get this green, or if I get a particular thing of array of blue messages, then it means that their submission, like these pieces right here, are correct. It's like Bungie basically gave us a validator in a way. So like people can't fake it. If someone wanted to submit one with like completely false inputs or something like that, all I would have to do is plug it into the Ion network, and then the Ion network would be like, no, that doesn't line up. This isn't real. So like this one says corrupted dataset, which means it's okay. TS is corrupted data set. That means we're good. Means correct. Corrupted data set. Another one means correct. Automatic green, that means it's automatically correct. Corrupted data set means we're good. I honestly kind of like want to find one that's incorrect. Another corrupted, which means we're good. I'm on a streak right now. Corrupted data set. Good. Green, automatic good. Why are we not recording which ones are correct and corrupted versus data found green? We already have that information recorded. We're just validating it. Or, well, no, sorry, that's the next step. I think. Wait, it's actually not a bad question.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Like my lifeline, I was gonna ask like somebody in the call that isn't either of us to make my next move on the board.
Hey, Bog.
Yo, it's good.
On the validator, or is TJ up? Because on the validator, we probably want like a box that we can tick, do we not? That where we can do blue data, like either tick blue data corrupted, green.
That would actually. That's a very good idea. Oh,
Yeah.
we should definitely have that.
Also, another thing to mention, are you looking at every image of the blue ones you do, even if you get data corrupted?
No.
You should,
I
just to
have
be
them.
safe, because remember we discovered that we can still get that response even if the middle's incorrect.
What?
Feel me?
Wait,
That
what?
is a very good
Wait.
point. Dude,
So remember how we
I'm
figured out
familiar-
that for the ones that spit out blue data corrupted and the ion network, the middle of it can be something other than what is revealed in game for the actual signal frequency, and it'll still spit out the data corrupted.
Yeah, you're right.
So that means if we're on the validating website, if we get an output that's blue, we need to we can't just automatically hit, if we get an output that's blue and gives us data corrupted, we can't just automatically assume that's correct because it doesn't say quantum. We need to make sure that we open the image and double check that the middle is correct to what they input on the website.
Oh, you're right. Oh no, man.
That is a big oh no, man. There could be a lot of things that are actually not valid then.
Look.
It's it's probably very few that are invalid.
I'm gonna be real. You said that, and I thought that I had just wasted like 3 hours trying to manually input this, but then I realized that because I'm basing my stuff around the pieces, there's no way that could have happened.
Yeah, no.
You
I
almost
think
gave me a
we're
heart
probably
attack.
good. We're probably chilling. But
Yeah, but yeah, no, those are very good points.
is TJ around?
In chat, kinda.
Because if we can get him to throw in a little option, like a menu after we click correct that says what was the ion network output, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by validating and filling out what the ion network output was for that fen code and signal frequency. Picking up what I'm putting down.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
So again, just so I can like hear this again, if we're getting blue, we need to just check the middles. Is that what you're saying? Like double
Correct,
check the
yeah.
middles?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And what are we looking for in the middles here? That would be incorrect.
Make sure it's correct.
Just like, oh, okay.
Because
Gotcha.
if we input, so if you input any of them in the ion network and any of the border ones are wrong, it automatically tells you a quantum issue. If you input a fen code with the signal frequency in the ion network, and it would be a green output, like a green text output, and your middle's wrong in any capacity, you'll get a parity error. But the problem with the blue text output where you get data corrupted is the blue text doesn't give a shit what's in the middle. And if you get a blue text output from a particular fen code and signal frequency in the ion network, even if your middle is wrong, or if your middle's supposed to be empty and you have a piece in middle, it'll still give you the same output as if you put in what is actually correct in the middle. So it's just like a due diligence thing, and like, hey, if we get blue text, just take a quick peek at the middle of the image, make sure that what's submitted on the website is the same as the screenshot, and then...
For sure. Yeah, that takes like 2 seconds anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to look at any of the border pieces.
Oh, how many missing things do we still have?
Unvalidated or validated?
Either, I guess.
I think we need 46 more data according to the website. 46 more frequencies according to the website. I think we have like another 2,000 to validate though.
Okay.
But honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it's the safest path is to. It kind of sucks, but like I think the safest bet is to like chill on validation right now until we can get TJ to add like an option to include the ion network results for all of these validations, because we're gonna have to replug in the fen code and the signal frequency for all of these anyway after we're done validating them.
Yeah, no, good shout.
We need the ion network output anyway.
TJ just responded, by the way. He said that he's adding it, or that he can.
Yeah.
So seems like we're making good progress there.
I am almost done with this second board. I'm close. I don't know how much that matters, but we're finally gonna have a second board to compare stuff to. This one can, I'm like 100% sure that this one can mate if you put one piece down on the board.
Huh?
Yeah.
But I don't know, like, we'll have to look for connections between the two, if there are any. Now that we have two boards. Bog, you said someone had a third board made, maybe? Or was that someone else?
I mean, I already put it in the chat. So if you're talking about that one, then that is.
Oh, okay.
That is...
I'd have to look at it.
Yeah, that's Scooter Guy's board. Yeah.
Has it been verified? Do we know?
No.
Okay. Is it part of a QR thing, or is it like a regular one from around the map?
It is. Wait, what do you mean?
The bottom
Like, do you
right
know if-
corner of the full thing.
It's the bottom. It's a corner.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Do we need to validate the fill color? Yeah.
I bet.
Do we still care about the fill color, by the way? Is that like super important, or?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, if we do care about it, we should probably open all the things externally anyway, regardless of what the ion network output was, because the ion network doesn't take the color fill as input at all. But, I mean, that just kind of like is a reassurance that all of our pieces are in the right place. We don't really need that info to put them in the right place in the first place, because we do that based on the borders. Oh, am I in orbit? Oh, shit, my bad. One sec.
Oh, wow. Did you see the new match link that TJ just posted?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Not. It's just on the main website, right? The Mactics logo?
I think so. Or you just add /match.php, I guess. It's in the pin as well.
Alrighty. Go ahead and join on me, boys. Exclamation mark join for the join code. Get your pieces.
It's in the pin of which channel?
ARG.
Chat, I am going to take a, like, 3 to 4 minute break to use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily. Oh my god, it's 4 p.m. when you found me. So don't be. Ooh. There's a lot of people in here. You guys are leaving after you're doing your thing, right? You guys are leaving after you're doing your things, right? Yeah, Frank? Darkvex Roach, thanks for the 3 months. Ian, thanks for the Prime. Adam's Down Boy, thanks for the 2 years. That's a long time to be subbing. My goat. So don't. I'm feeling. I don't need anything more. DJ's website has a page with all of the connected boards so far. This one. Where is this? Oh my days. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We getting there. This is what the entire community coming together looks like. I agree, Cactus. I was just thinking that.
Open connection. Oh, it's got noises. Okay, yes, I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh
noises,
no,
yeah.
not this guy.
So, this has a whole load of stuff, to be honest, that is interesting.
Oh, he's explaining it to him. Yeah, I agree. Some of the, like, right, like, this area right here doesn't look right. I get what you mean. How many missing pieces? We have 37 missing pieces. We're fucking cooking right now. I wonder if they added a... Oh, let's go! They added an ion results. Bless, dude. Okay, we have green. It should be match confirmed because there's no... Yeah. That helps us so much, bro. 451. Do we need a 451? No, we don't. I'm skipping. I have no other numbers you're missing. Codes reset in 18 minutes, so just get ready to rejoin the fire team in 18 minutes and try again. Take away the pain, feel it, feel it. Good thing I checked, dude. We have to edit this because we have kings in the middle, and they didn't put that in. I don't know if that ultimately is going to matter, but I'll play it safe. The fish. Okay, we're good here. Dude, this is gonna help us so much. This is gonna speed things up dramatically. Alright, this should be no final message. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. Okay, it's a blue, so we gotta check. Looks good. Where do you see the list of the ones missing? Top of the pin message, or pin message. There's 2 links in the pin message. I feel like I've already done 355. Need to peek at this one. Oh. That looks right. Those look like knights. Oh, it's a fail. Do we need 3555? Yeah, now I'm good. That's a bad image. Shout out to you and everyone else validating the data. Oh, of course, dude. I just want that cutscene, baby. Again, we want to be explicitly clear. We don't know for sure if we're gonna get a cutscene. I just don't know what else we would get. Like, I definitely don't think we're getting an exotic. Because I think it would have been data mined. I don't think... This is too big to just get an emblem, I think. And this feels very narrative driven. Which makes me feel like we need some sort of story thing going on. Nice, good stuff. Unlocking a reveal type shit? I think that is what's gonna go on. I think we're basically unlocking, like, the first piece of info about the Edge of Fate. Looks good. I hope it's not just a trailer. What would be wrong with just a trailer? I think getting a trailer would be sweet. Oh wow, have an absolute blast, Buddha. Have a great time with your family, man. Always good to have you in chat. Thanks so much for the love today. Appreciate you very, very much, dude. And stay safe and have a great time with loved ones, man. We will catch you next time on the next episode of Mactics. Did I open this, by the way? Yeah, I did. Did you say Mactics? If that bar at the bottom fills up, I will go drive to the store right now. I'll leave stream on in the background. All right, this should be no final message, green text. When does it reset? 12 minutes until new codes. 12 minutes until new codes. This should be green text match confirmed. What box would you buy if it did? Probably a Tarkier collector box. I'm skipping this. Oh, it's a rook one. It's a border piece. A brown. Should be no final message because there's stuff in the middle. How does one add to that said bar? I have no idea, actually. I don't know. It's a mystery. Nothing in the middle. We're looking good there. It is the exclamation mark tip link. How much more do we have until it's complete? In terms of like data collection, we are missing 28 more specific frequencies. And you can see these on the second link pinned up top. So if you interact with the water and you have any of these frequency numbers, please make sure to upload them. Yeah, how does one add to said bar? That's just my, that's a tip goal, Hootie. That's all it is. Ooh, should be no final message because we have a middle. So in terms of like data collection, we are actually almost done. We are very close to being done. We still have not figured out though, like what... And honestly, like our map is getting close to being put together. So basically the stages, it goes data collection, which is where we need all of you guys because we still need these 28 different frequencies. Then it goes data validation, which is what I'm doing right now. And then once we've validated all of the data, plus we've gotten the ion network output for it, once we validate the data, we can map it. And we can get the ion network output. And then once we have mapped everything and we have the ion network output for everything, then we just need to figure out what the various ion network outputs mean. And I don't... It'll be interesting to see... It'll be interesting to see, like, what... Quantum spin fail. I actually had a very long streak right there of, like, correct ones. That was quite impressive. That's supposed to be a queen. This supposed... What the hell? I don't even know what... Okay, bro just like said... Did homie like upload the wrong screenshot or something? Like, what is this? He either I just got inted or he like, it's also a light gray background. Either I just got inted or he just like uploaded the wrong screenshot. Because that's just like... Top right, bishop, wrong color. Fuck, my bad. If this just spits out another no, because it's just the wrong frequency, and that's so much wasted time. Okay, at least I got a correct one. At least we made it there. Good gravy. Nice. Now I got packs on the mind. Great. Nice. 5 minutes until symbols reset. Nice. This should be no final message because we have something in the center. Do they not reset on the hour? No, they reset every 50 minutes. I got 373 as my code. We don't need 373. Somehow I've arrived at like a batch of them that people actually submitted properly. And if I could just remain in this universe, that would be very much appreciated. Why do I speak? You're in orbit? I'll load back up when they change. That's fine. You don't need to join on them. You can access the node from the last city on the left. Can anyone access that? I thought you had to complete the 27 puzzles to access that node. Can literally anyone go there? Oh, literally anyone can go to the antechamber? Oh, shit. The endgame antechamber? Oh, okay. You don't have to do the 27 before? It's available for everyone? Oh, shit. Okay. W. Regardless of quest progress? That makes life easier. No water without the puzzles being done? You seem the closest so far. All the other big streamers keep saying they're missing over 100 numbers. What? We're all working together. It's like a team. It's not like. It's not like. I don't know who's saying that they're missing 100 numbers, but either I'm out of the loop on something or someone else is out of the loop on something. According to this, we're missing 28 numbers. Probably less now. 24. Keep saying they need 100 numbers? He might be talking about something else? Ugh. What game is this? Would you believe me if I said Destiny 2? What's up, Tech? How you doing, bro? Ooh, give me the border piece. Have I already done this one? 2216? I feel like I've already done 2216. Could be wrong.
Good?
I'm fixing all of them.
How
Yeah,
we,
for sure.
How we... Oh, shit. Fixing? What happened?
Lots of validated data is wrong.
How?
Yeah.
Glenn Bog.
It's Bog's fault.
No, man.
It's the Bog speedrun. He's speedrun too close to the sun.
Wait, how is it even possible to not incorrectly val? We're using the network.
Well, we only
Can't
just
be
started.
wrong. Well,
Wait, what?
Probably from earlier, I guess.
Yeah, we only just
Oh, like manually validated, you mean?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, fuck that shit. Rerun all of that.
Well, I mean, we had like 5 of us validating data for the last like 2 hours, and we got like 200 done. So.
I mean, we might as well we might as well revalidate every single thing after the addition of the ion result field, because like we're gonna have to
Actually agree.
We're gonna have to plug in the ion result anyway at some point. Might as well revalidate it when we do that.
You can do it right now.
Yeah, it's
I know,
been added.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like anything that doesn't like, you know. I mean, if we get 40 of us and we all do 100, it takes like what, 2 hours, and then we validated all of them, and we have the ion output for all of them.
Yeah.
I would agree with you. Unfortunately, I believe what is happening is if we have 40 of us doing it at the same time, like 20 of us will be doing the exact same one all at once, and so, like, you know
it's
what I mean?
actually
Like,
bottlenecked. Ugh, gross.
Have you considered doing a different one?
Yeah. Yeah.
You little shit.
Damn, bro, just get good.
Yeah, my fault. My fault.
Also,
Sure
I'm
as
putting
hell
this
ain't
right
mine.
underneath the I'm putting this right underneath the 2 boards I posted, but that is the outline of the missing piece that I need. Like that's what the outline will be. I don't know if there's anything in the middle or not.
Ghost
but it'll be a light
Fame
red that has
and
that
Zinth,
outline.
thank you both for the subs.
Didn't someone have a way to search for piece by what the edge is? I feel like I've seen someone doing that.
I tried doing that and it didn't show up for me. Maybe I did it wrong.
Well, it could be in our missing pieces, I guess. Still, one of our
Fair.
like final 50 or something.
Do we have any idea yet what the Aeon outputs could mean? Beyond theories?
Okay.
Just
honestly,
That's not how these puzzles work, dog.
I don't like your tone.
How do the puzzles work, Scarrow, then? Enlighten me.
I mean, it's all theories until it works.
Does anybody know the final
Okay,
answer?
do we... oh,
Secrets do you know?
God, you're such a bitch. Do we have any plausible theories
You asked a dumb question. I don't
for
know
what?
to tell
It's
you.
not a dumb question. Like, do we got leads? You got any leads for me, Scarrow?
That's called a theory, Mac. You told us not to give you those.
We got this negative Nancy on our team. Like, I'm trying to be positive and trying to like look at the progression.
No, we don't know what it means.
Is this still about the? Is it still about the wedding thing? Is that what it is?
Yes, I'm salty. Vife, you know this fucker got married and didn't invite us?
Damn, bro.
Warranted.
Yeah, but when I got married, I never invited any of you guys.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, Scarrow, be mad at him.
Milo was there.
Get on his
He's a
ass.
special one.
I was there.
Oh, so we have to be British now to go. That's
No,
crazy.
you do not need to be British to go. You know why?
Actually, there were so many non-Brits. Yeah.
You don't have to be British to go, but if you go, you become British.
Yes, you get the free Brit card. That's how it works. 100%.
God, and then I start liking beans.
It
all goes downhill from there.
I don't like beans. Beans
Wait,
can
you don't
fuck
like
off.
beans to begin with? I just don't like them on toast, but beans are fine, bro. Throw them in a stew or something, man.
Evan, you stupid. The packs already have had enough for you today. I don't need your fucking bean propaganda on top of it.
Milo, this is important.
This guy's a fucking sales rep for Big Bean.
If I have chat sending me some of the missing ones, do I input it in the what we have so far total from God? If I validated it?
I would do it. Ideally, I would say in both, so that we know on the missing sequence numbers sheet that is accounted for.
Okay.
Purely because the source of the data in the missing sequence numbers sheet is the back-end data of the web app. And so if you only add the data to the other sheet, the web app won't see that, and so people will still continue to search for it.
Okay. And then the yellows and stuff, how do I color match that? Is it... Oh, I found it. Okay. We're good. And then... on. And then what does the yes mean? I can scroll the way back up.
Does it have a center piece?
Oh, yes. Okay.
And then you write the next column along is what the piece is.
Yep. Okay. And then yellow means corrupted. Yeah. Or are we blue texting it? No.
No, purple is corrupted. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Blue is
Blue,
corrupted.
blue,
Purple is wrong.
Is there? And that's not an autofill. I changed the color. Yes.
Yes. As far as
Okay. That is fine. It is interesting that there is so much corrupted data.
Yeah, there's tons of it. There's loads.
Shout out Nblock for getting me the final piece. So now we have 2 completed squares.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, she got it for me.
Nice.
Very
Oh, yeah.
big.
WN block.
I can find. That's it.
And it's a green too. So this actually ended up being super important. It's a black rook that is green. So
I can't edit.
Why do we feel like a green one is more important than other ones?
The you and Wampy one.
because we think these
I
they're
might just
more
have to
set in
refresh
stone.
it. I think it
like
might
they
just-
can't be changed.
Yeah,
Also because
okay.
it blocks one of the bishops from moving forward.
Yeah, I feel like the only things that are going to end up changing are blues, right?
Yeah.
Because the Aeon network, seems to imply that those tiles are malleable, considering it gives it gets the same output regardless of what's in the center.
Yep. Yippers. So who's helping me validate some data?
I've been.
Oh, I am right now, big dog.
I've been doing it.
I feel like I've validated like 10 billion trillion freaking squares.
Yeah, and apparently they were all wrong according to fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
that's a little concerning that everything was
Wait,
wrong.
hold on. Bog, I'm sorry to ask the question, but everyone is going to ask in a second if I don't, and as a Brit, it's my responsibility. We put you there. You're in Australia. Are you sure you didn't do it upside down?
Good point.
No, man.
No, man.
No, man.
Pretty defensive. I don't know.
If that's you, I probably did upside
Don't
down.
you mean nar?
No man is becoming like a single word every single day. No man.
No man.
Getting faster every single day.
Nar.
Oh no.
Or nor.
I'm so sorry, Bog.
Oh, somebody was wrong here. Quantum spin fail. Nice.
Oh, that was
Okay, so
classic.
that is the.
Wow.
Those are two full completed blocks that are right next to each other on the big board. So those two are right next to each other on the big board.
Can we make them submit their Bungie idea when they plug these in, so when someone does it and they have 18 of the pieces wrong, I can yell at them?
They submit their full name. You can dox them.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking dox them because they say fuck. Jesus Christ, I don't know what you guys do over in Australia, but like, it's not that serious.
I'm not doxing them if they get 18 symbols wrong.
Oh my god.
Taking a finger every time.
Heard it here first. Bog is doxing people that is submitting correctly.
I can do one better, boys. I can call in some favors and get them banned permanently from Marathon.
Oh, let's go!
Are you gonna use the money that they paid you to promote the game to do that?
Someone in
Well,
chat
yeah, I
is
was
gonna
gonna
take you
use it
very
to come to your
seriously
wedding,
right now.
but you know.
Oh, well, you're not invited, so you can use it for the
Yeah,
other
I know
thing.
it.
Chemist Scarrow, I feel like you could do way worse things, bro.
With what?
Chemicals.
Like create like
Oh, chemistry. I'm not gonna fucking
create
kill
like
someone,
make
Evan,
mustard
what the
gas.
shit?
Dude.
Why
You
not?
could throw some
Dude.
mix of random chemicals.
Did Scarrow just say he was gonna mustard?
Okay, I can do a lot more damage if I don't throw random chemicals. If I throw very specific chemicals, I can do a
Where's
lot
the
more
where's
damage.
the fun in
Which
specific
chemicals in
chemicals?
particular? I'm about to go to the store.
Oh, if you had to start from the store, okay, I would.
Chemical
That's a
warfare
really
checks?
fucking good question.
What do you mean if you had to start in the store, as opposed to I'm not Walter fucking White. I don't have access to like uranium.
Walter White actually did get most of his chemicals at the store. There was like entire episodes about that.
Oh yeah,
where
he did, and then he couldn't
would
get
buy
access to
matches
that
for
one
the
barrel.
I watched like
Yeah.
2 episodes of the show, bro. I don't.
And then they
It's
picked
so
it up for
goated,
some
bro.
reason.
You need to
instead of
watch
rolling
the
it,
other
like,
like 55. It's so good.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pick up on this. You know, meth is not made with uranium, right? I'm begging. That's
No, I wasn't talking about us
Not
making
yet.
meth. You're not. Oh, Jesus.
For legal
not
reasons,
yet.
we were not talking about that.
I was embellishing to illustrate the point that I don't have access to all the bullshit Scarrow does, and uranium was like the top-notch
But you
example
actually
I could have thought
you
of.
actually do though. Like it's not really
Wait.
that hard.
Wait, we have a how the well, okay. I'm
man.
not sure I want to
I
know the
can't
answers to
I
these
can't like
incriminating
order a
questions.
chemical at my job and bring it home.
Scarrow's
Like, you say meth isn't made.
It's so simple. All you need is 10 beakers, and then you do a little bit of titration, and you have boom, you have uranium.
No.
Well,
Well, I feel like we're actually about to have a breakthrough. Maybe meth can be made with uranium.
Wrong breakthrough. Wrong.
Dude, I don't know why. For like a split second, when you said I feel like we're about to have a breakthrough, I thought like you were interrupting the conversation to actually say something that we figured out about the puzzle.
Back it up.
The same thing, Mac.
What the fuck is this? Who is this? No, I'm leaving. I'm going downstairs. You guys can fucking talk about what you should talk about.
Oh man, that's good
Oh.
stuff.
Nice.
Hey, you know what's weird about your images? They've got so much green on them, but if we look at the whole data set, there's, relatively speaking, very little green. So do we think that there's
That's not
green
good.
dense areas?
dense area is my
Maybe the
nickname in high school.
maybe the QR code is just more common to be green.
But why?
Hmm. And if that, and again,
Maybe it's just
I hate
because
to
the
ask this
center.
question. Are they clustered?
Mm.
Because if they are green dense and if they're clustered, that might be.
I was wondering
might not need
because
to do
we
the
think
edges
that we think that the QR code was like in the middle. Maybe like the green is just centered around the middle, and there's just more blue around the edges as you go.
Right.
Maybe it's an image.
This could be really important. Cole in my chat said typing the date of a famous chess game 10171956 gives a bunch of text and ends with only some appear to have solutions. Could apply to each board. Thoughts?
I think I've seen only some have solutions from a bunch of other possible dates though. Like that's a generic piece of text as opposed to something else.
But
I mean,
surely they're talking about the puzzles though, no?
I mean, if you look at the
maybe.
the left one, you can put a queen. If we assume that the black pawns can become queens, the only place where I see checkmate happening is if you put a new queen on like what is it? C3. Like if the black,
you just made an insanely huge assumption there.
Yeah, I don't
that's
think
true.
we shouldn't assume that. In
Yeah,
this
that's
case,
fair.
I
That's a
don't
bad
think that
assumption.
board has a solution.
So,
Like, you know what I mean? So
Also,
that's
like, technically,
what's the assumption that we're making?
anytime- This is the hard part because we were limited in what pieces we could use in the first 27 puzzles. But now, anytime you can get check with a rook, you can also get check with a queen. Anytime you can get check with a bishop, you could. They're all just could be checks with a queen, except for a knight.
Yeah.
Anyway, I thought that sounded very important to me.
I think, I mean, if we run with the idea, Bog, and we combine it with what we were just saying about, like, it just is weird that there's so much green there, and so it could well be that wherever the QR code ends up, whether it's at the center, whether it's at the edge, whatever, we might have a green dense cluster, and then there might just be, relatively speaking, much less green in the other like 3 quadrants of the image. And so we might not need to really worry about that data nearly as much if we get the majority of the signal that we're trying to read from the like green patch, let's say.
Right.
And that might be why only some have solutions, because some of the other boards are actually just going to be like noise, more or less.
Yeah. I get you. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like I think because we were talking about this morning and Scaro brought it up again. Like I don't. It feels weird. Like I don't know if each piece that we're putting in game on the big tiles is going to be the result of a piece necessary to make mate in the community mate tiles that we're doing, because like you like any position where you can mate with a pawn, bishop, or rook, you can just stick a queen there and get the same situation. And then some boards will be knight specific, and like I don't think the final solution is just going to be a board full of queens and knights.
In that case,
Wait
let me ask you a question, just as a prompt for us all to sort of think about this. If the game right now is asking us to submit our answer, what is the question?
Well, I have a theory.
I think
but
you're
I wanna
smoking
test it.
something
Where's
with that line of thinking. I think I think we're overthinking offer your answer if we're looking at it through that lens.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that there is no square in the 4,096 squares with a white king in the center. And coincidentally, we don't have access to place a white king. So I legitimately think the solution is just we fill out the grid, and then in some sequence or another, I don't know how we're going to find the like sequence to do it. We're going to go through each board, maybe not all of them, but like some sequence of boards, and just put the white pieces where they appear on the board. Does that make sense? Like I legitimately believe that is the solution.
I see what you mean. So like on 64 on the boards, there's going to be like on one of the boards there's going to be like a white bishop on E2, which means and then on another board that we create there's going to be like a white pawn on A1.
Yeah.
And we just contrive that information from all 64 of our boards.
You guys are trying to tell me right now.
And
that
like
in
all
over
of the black centers
40
are like basically bait.
In over 4,000 chessboards, not once does both a pawn and a queen appear on A1.
What?
That's not
Wait,
necessarily what. That's not necessarily what we're saying.
You can't have both.
Well, if you have 64 different chessboards, you
Yeah.
can absolutely have both.
But, well, I'm saying that there's because Bog brings up a good point. I think there's a possibility that there is a unique situation if you consider the positioning of a particular white piece in conjunction with its ion network output for that specific tile.
Yeah.
Like I think the pushback I would put on that is, why would we have, if the data or if the solution only has to do with white chess pieces, why would there be corrupted data on empty chess pieces, on empty tiles, and on black chess pieces? Like they're giving us data for every permutation.
The corrupted data could be that could be like a macro thing that sort of tells you where to go. I'm assuming there's going to be, if I'm correct,
it could also be
sequence of boards that you have to go travel through, almost like the corridors of time thing. And so maybe the corruption tells you where to go, sort of thing. Or also maybe maybe you still have to do a puzzle. It's just to start the puzzle, you place the white pieces where they appear. And if there's corruption, you don't place a white piece if it's corrupted. And then maybe when the puzzle starts, the black pieces, if it's corruption, might not be there. And if there's corruption on a blank space, it might have a black piece or a white piece, for example.
It's also entirely possible that it can be indicative of red herring data as well, because we're finding a ton. We're finding a ton of pieces with black pieces in the middle, and until we put together all of the QR code pieces, we have no way to sift through which of that data is quote unquote green data and which is corrupted data. And so it's it's entirely possible that the stage because unlocking the ion network is nice as a validation tool for us to validate our data, without having to manually do everything like we had to do in corridors. But clearly it is also adding another layer to the puzzle in the sense that some data is green and some data is corrupted.
Yeah, 100%. But I just don't understand, Bog, every one of these chessboards, there's 4,100 of them, essentially. Every one of them has 10 white pieces and 10 black pieces. There's no way that there's only, you know what I mean? If you think there's only one space is only gonna ever have one piece on it or whatever, there's no way that happens.
Well,
what do you mean?
Where's our?
Because that's kind of what you were saying, right? A1. Oh, a rook only ever appears on A1 or whatever, or the vice versa.
Well, maybe not just a rook, but a rook that also has a green output in the Aeon network.
But I don't know if you're following what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think I am, because
okay, my proposition is there is some starting point of the path, and that starting point, in order to start from the starting point, you simply place the white pieces where they appear on that board. And we'll have to figure out where that starting point is some alternate way, probably through the corruption, or it might be really obvious once we've finished the grid. But then once you do that, then you go into the next board, and then you place the white pieces where they appear on that board, and then you keep going like that. Does that make sense?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I ask, Mac, why is it overthinking to think about the new prompt that the game gave us, asking us to submit our answer? I don't follow the logic there at all.
The submit an answer thing is almost certainly we place all the.
I just think it's overthinking to think that there's added meaning behind the verbiage of the prompt that we need to look into to figure out steps to solving the puzzle.
Why would you get information from the game? The verbiage of the Aeon site is also something we should ignore then? It's just verbiage? That doesn't make any sense.
What are you
trying to... No, those are not the same...
Why?
Situations.
What are you, Milo, what are you trying to gain from the verbiage? What's your theory? I don't think I've heard this.
I'm not presenting a theory. I was just asking us to examine it from that angle, because we're really fixated on the idea of like a mate, whether it's in one or some mate scenario for each board, etc. But that's then assuming, I mean, it's whether you like it or not, Mac, it's still ultimately leading to that entry point where we're going to have to submit the answer, right? And so what we're then saying is that whether it's the solution to those individual mates or what have you is the answer to the question being posed. But I'm just trying to understand, is there anything else that it could be so that we can like assess the other possibilities here too? Because we've been relying on this assumption for quite a while that it is to do with like mates or mates in one or something, but that is just an idea.
I think that's one of our theories. I don't think we're like honed in on that. We shouldn't be if we still are.
Exactly, we're not honed in on it, and so I'm asking the question just so we can try and cook up some other ideas as well, so that we can cross-pollinate here, right? Because we have been on that theory. I'm not saying I have any personal bias against or for the theory. I'm just saying like I feel like it's worth assessing that piece of text in the game because it's there. Do you know what I mean?
The way I interpret that is, and this is just me, and you know, it's food for thought. Maybe everyone's on the same page. I don't know, but I think the verbiage "offer your answer" just suggests that just like Corridors of Time, there's going to be a single final answer, and not we're going to have to answer all 4,100 of these individually. But we, you know, use them.
It's not 4,000. It would be what, 64?
64, but still.
Well,
I don't think we're gonna have to plug in 64 answers.
Individual pieces, but or whatever. We're 64 boards, or however you want to look at it. There's not going to be that many answers. There's going to be, at least in my opinion, a single answer that you derive using every piece. You don't have to answer them all individually.
I just don't like. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're suggesting, Milo. I don't like.
Well, what Scarrow just did is he looked at the verbiage in the game, and then he made a theory based on that verbiage.
Yeah, the fact that it's singular instead of plural.
Yeah, and so I'm saying, awesome, that's useful. I also didn't know that corridors ended in a single answer in that way, so that's also useful.
Yeah, the way it happened, you picked all the puzzle pieces, and then it made a maze. And essentially, the way you got into corridors was there was a sequence of, I think, 13 symbols. So you would walk into like
am I not understanding what he's
and every side would have a different symbol.
Wait, what?
We found out through I think an emblem in the game or something that if you ran through a certain sequence of somewhere between 7 and 13 different symbols, you would get to a different room. But it's kind of like it was a never-ending maze. So you would walk through a symbol and then you'd come to the same room again, and you could do that infinitely. But if you ran through the correct 13 symbol sequence, you finally got to a different room, and that's where your puzzle pieces were. So it's very similar to solving the 27 chess puzzles and getting to this new state here. And then eventually when we solved the entire puzzle, there was like a 50 symbol solution or something, like something absurd that no one could guess or brute force, that when you correctly ran through all of those doors, you got to another room that ended the quest. And so it was a bunch of separate puzzle pieces that gave you a single answer that you had to enter a single time to get to the end. And the way this is structured is almost identical with just using a different puzzle, but the same thing. Everyone gets an individual picture, you piece them together, it seems like you get a single answer at the end.
So did the piecing togethers there, was that the stage between the 13 and the 50?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, like that's all I was trying to dig into is the game says something there, and we can infer things from what the game says, and that's
100%.
What you've just done is inferred something, which is useful, and I didn't know that. So it's those sorts of things that I was trying to cook up, because like ultimately this all comes back to that. We have to path through that node in the game, otherwise
100%. Like I would argue, like backing you up, that the single most important thing is how we interpret how to enter the final answer or answers, and I think that tells us it is a single answer. So I totally agree that that verbiage is important.
So a few bits and pieces here with this as well. I think that and this is not necessarily picking up on the exact same point, but I want to go ahead and just push for another point that we should not necessarily think of the answer as a checkmate. The reason I
Dude,
say
what
that
the
is because,
fuck just
again,
happened?
that like the reason for this, at least from what is stated in the Aeon terminals, is that we're supposed to look at this in the way that the scientists in the
Did I
Aeon
do
initiative
something?
are
Did I
looking
say
at it,
something?
which is to observe games as conversations, right? And whilst everyone is here looking at the chess game and thinking we need to win the game, the answer and question are not necessarily victory and a state that can lead to victory. Instead, it could be a question, and the answer could be a pawn or a knight.
What I miss?
So, like,
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out
at
what
the end
I
of the
missed.
day, I think we can't get hung up on the idea that it
Did I
absolutely
like offend
always has to be
someone?
a checkmate.
I didn't mean to.
Yes, that is absolutely a solution. It's totally a possibility, especially if the question has one definitive answer. But like, there can be multiple answers to this, and we are looking at this from one perspective. The Aeon network is deliberately telling us this is a perspective from which the other people on the other side of the board are looking at it.
Yeah.
Right?
Another thing in that direction, a question for you, Bife, because I think that this would be something I'd struggle to theorize about based on my lack of law knowledge. From whose perspective is this all being posed, do you think? In the sense that we've got the first 27 games, and whether or not they do have any story links, as we were sort of theorizing earlier, who knows, right? Room for interpretation, etc.
Mhm.
But like now, so I haven't played the Heresy story, but like I'm just gonna make something up here and use it as a representative example.
Yep.
If the 9 were like if this was all sort of from their position, the potential for like, and let's say the 9 were really into like they weren't into like their victories.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. Like I don't know if I explained myself just to make sure that we're on the same page, but like
that might then help us sort of say, okay, if this is like we're in this throne world thing here, that's going to kind of color what the desired outcome of the game is going to be. Like almost like if the witness was asking this question, then the witness would like want everything to be still and in this like suspended animation type vibes.
Yeah, I see what you're meaning. No, there's a few ways we can interpret the board there. I mean, for all we know, the board could technically represent both sides of the 9, because there's the majority of 5 that are trying to help us, the minority of 4 that's kind of trying to separate themselves from relying on us. The other bit I'd look at, 9 is a possibility for all of this, but I don't think we got the Aeon network for no reason. Especially with the way they're talking about time, the way that gravity is being distorted in things, the 9's linked to singularities. I think that the Aeon network is kind of the other side to all of this. If they're the ones that are reaching out as well, we know that they're able to at least speak through chess. Why they are reaching out in this particular manner isn't clear. The other possibility I'd look at is the emissary. Reason being that a bunch of the lore about the chess pieces indicates they've been dropped randomly in the path of what the Drifter has been doing this season. That's the spoiler-free version, basically, because I'm trying to do that for you, Milo. But the reason for all of that mattering is because the emissary has done something similar with the Drifter in the past. I mean, if anyone remembers end of season of the Drifter, quite literally, where he gets teleported into the room after having flipped up his coin and it doesn't come back down for a while, and then at the very end of it, the coin returns. Like, dropping random things into the Drifter's like vicinity is very much a thing that Orin / the emissary does. So if this is the case, that could be her specifically trying to do it, because Orin and the emissary are technically 2 individuals kind of in one body. It's a very weird way of doing it.
I don't know if this is like just a part of how this whole area is always designed, but there are also all the like Drifter coins in the pool in the back of the room.
Yep, 100%.
We haven't used that pool for anything yet. I'm not thinking it's gonna be necessarily used here, at least immediately, because there's no input like availability. There's no like interactable there, but it's in the room. And there's not a lot else in the room.
I also
something else I would like to.
Too. Like
There's also.
you know, like Dares of Eternity is game themed, like the Drifter's card game, which is loosely I know it's not exactly the 9, but you know, surrounding the 9 in the lore, there have historically been games. I would also like to point out that the 9 have historically always been about like a balance of light and dark, and we are using white and black pieces.
And
so...
that's what I wanted to say too.
You're
Sarah.
good. He probably
and
moved
Milo, you had
on.
said
Well,
something interesting. I know you were saying that you were just kind of randomly.
if he made a comment about me if he made a comment about me publicly in front of his community, then I would like to clarify my intention.
It would be almost impossible to stalemate.
Discontent publicly as well.
I wasn't
like
sure if we
it's-
had looked in from that lens of like maybe not trapping.
I want to make sure that like people don't think I'm like trying to come after them, you know?
Because the problem is that.
Or that I'm like, I don't want people trying to think I'm like.
I actually.
He said absolutely nothing. Matt, chill out. I just had like 10 people telling me that he was upset at me.
Under normal conditions, I agree, but when we have, well, keep in mind we're taking screenshots of a board. We're not actually moving. It is a frozen piece in time, and we can cheat and use as many pieces as we want.
And place them anywhere reasonably.
Yeah. So I would actually say that makes it. Sounds
okay.
in
I got
mind
okay.
much more
I got bad
reasonable
info.
and fits more into the
I got
lore
bad fucking info
of
then.
what we know of the 9 to be like a snapshot of a stalemate,
And
keeping in mind that we actually
That's
don't move.
That's exactly right. That's at least where my brain was. Sorry, Milo, you can go.
Sorry, yeah. Just to piggyback on that for a second. Just as we've been saying, like, oh, what if it's that we have to get like mates in 1 in every square, and then that's the piece that goes in the thing, etc. It would be just as valid right now because we have no evidence pointing in any concrete direction. It would be just as valid to say what it could be, and this would be kind of crazy, but it could be that we need to just find a move that can be played in each square such that it does not cause a mate, and going across the entire grid, like that will then give us whatever it is, our 64 non-checkmate scenarios. Like we basically need non-threatening positions, and that then in the lore side of things would be the game continuing to be played instead of the game being won type deal.
So
also,
I don't know if it's that exactly, but I do want to go ahead and push this idea, because the other thing that we're getting in this is the idea that this kind of relates to what the 9 kind of are, partly being planets and partly being dark matter dust. The special input 5 specifically in the Aeon terminal talks about negative space, right? Like literally saying, instead of going ahead and looking at the chess pieces, look at the inverse of them. Instead of what's there, look at what's not there. So like, I don't know if it's exactly that solution, but I think it's in the same kind of logical vein, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the same like potential lore implication that then could give us a nudge towards a possible solution that we could try.
Right, and I don't want to send us too far down that path, but I just wanted to at least bring it up.
Right, which is why I was trying to, and I wasn't trying to like invalidate suggestions that we had when it came to like looking at other angles of this, but like I'm like, I feel like where our focus is, and if I'm the only one who feels that, then you know, is what it is, we go a different direction, right? But like clearly there has to be some very clear-cut discrepancy between the ion network outputs for specific tiles, and I think like I don't think that's gonna give us like the final solution to like what ultimately we're going to arrive at, but like very clearly there's discrepancies between different tiles from the ion network outputs for said tiles for a very specific reason. And like figuring out trying to differentiate between like what as we're gathering all these pieces, because we almost have all of them, and we almost have all of them validated as well. So do we not?
So Max,
it's gonna take a while.
With the pieces when we do have them checked and validated, as we do from the 2 that Painter has shared, what is your current theory for what we should do with those?
Well, we look at them when we have them all mapped.
So do nothing until we've got the full validation set?
Not necessarily that. I mean, I think we can brainstorm. I just think like, I think right now our efforts are best set on like validating and mapping.
Yeah,
because we know that in the end that is going to be a necessary step at some point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. 100%.
I agree that we need the bigger picture, but
Yeah. I'm not saying like these conversations are not useful. I didn't mean to imply that, and I apologize if I did. I'm just saying like I think we're getting ahead of ourselves a bit right now, and in completing the steps that are directly in front of us, that might reveal answers on its own.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
there's
it is
nothing wrong
important.
with thinking about it, but also, yeah, no, you're right. We need more data.
Yeah, I think it's.
That's
I
all I
think
was
it's
trying. Yeah, I
important
wasn't trying to like say people had bad ideas, suggesting that there were like lore implications to be drawn from certain things or anything like that.
I think it's good to talk about like keeping an open mind though. I think it's good because like it's really.
That's all I
easy
wanted to
get,
clarify.
Like, oh, need to check.
I didn't want people to think I was like
everything
shitting on their
like,
ideas or
hardcore
anything because I
checkmating
wasn't.
and so I think it's good that we all seem to have like slightly different ideas of what we think could be it, and we
Yeah.
could all be wrong, or one of us is going to be right, and
Okay,
we'll figure
we're
it out when
chilling.
we get more.
I feel a lot better, Chad. I'm sorry.
Talking about these theories is good because
I know I have a lot of newer people in stream. Something that makes my anxiety go to the fucking moon is like internet drama, internet beef, and like people thinking that like there's like discord or a conflict or a rift or anything like that. So like this puzzle's supposed to be like a very fun thing, a very like exciting and like collaborative thing, a way for us to enjoy time together. And I was very nervous that I might have said something or that my tone might have been a way where someone misconstrued something that I said and thought that I was trying to be like dismissive or mean or rude or anything like that. And I absolutely don't want that, because I don't want to be in a rift with anyone, and I certainly don't want the communities to be rifted with each other. That's why I was so stressed out and so heightened, and just wanted to make sure that like, hey, like we're chilling, like we're. That's why I was so focused on that.
Somehow, I don't know how, but we need to improve it because
Just
right now,
which validation? The
What do we need to improve, sorry?
So here's the thing, right? If 10 different people put the same exact thing in, and one person puts something slightly different, the chances are that the 10 people are right. And I know that like that has like a pitfall of like someone like a bad actor could go in and like spam bad answers, but like I don't know, man. Maybe I have too much.
I have a suggestion.
Well, our validation is automated at this point. It's not manual anymore.
I mean, you're right, but we still need to manually do the automated thing, right?
Right, but it's not possible to like manually mess up the data, the validation anymore, is what I mean. You know?
Right. Correct. Yeah.
Unless one of us who is validating is intentionally putting in.
Right. Yes.
Which is like, I think, the idea of having this group
level
like
big
such
move.
a small access to
Yeah.
the validation, like the idea of that is to make sure
Yeah.
that doesn't occur.
But I guess what I'm saying is like I think we could do a lot of the groundwork if we have some form of if there's 3 or more like submitted boards that are identical, then we don't need to validate that.
Yeah, you want a
Or
confidence
we can
interval.
I think we should be doing that because that would honestly, I would bet like a lot of money that would cut out like
But we
at
need-
least 1,000 of the frequencies.
We need to run the ion network on all of these anyway, so might as
Yeah,
well
that's what
validate
you-
them in the process.
yeah.
No, because we need the
Right,
ion
yeah,
network
I'm-
output.
I'm with Mac on that. But once things have been
Yeah.
validated twice, or whatever, like
No, we certainly don't need to validate duplicates of the same signal frequency. We just need one validation of every signal frequency, because we know for a verifiable fact that the outer edges are good, otherwise the ion network would spit out quantum. In the case of a green one, we know that the middle is automatically good, because otherwise it would spit out parity, and the only thing that we as validators need to check is to open the image externally if it's a blue data corrupted to make sure that the center is correct. And then like we only need one signal frequency we only need one validation per signal frequency.
So now we run into the issue of the the asynchronous nature of the validator, because if like let's say like you said 40 people are doing it at once, it will, you only need to do 100 each, but those like 40 people will be
I feel you.
naturally like treading the same ground just because of the way that the thing works. So I don't know if TJ can make like a quick fix so that it like, I don't know, picks a random one, and so maybe like that
I'll message him in the chat and ask him about that.
Prevent the
You are,
trading, but yeah.
But worst case scenario, if he can, I think we just truck ahead. Yeah, we cover some of the same ground, but like eventually we'll get to a point where we only have like 500 left, and then we can have like a little bounty list that says like skip anything that's not skip anything that's not these ones or whatever, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
We can have like a bounty list for validating the same way that we have a bounty list for.
So basically, it sounds like we're all on the same page. We just need to like spam validate.
Yeah. Right now we need to like, yeah. In my opinion.
It would be, since the validation site already has like manual entry of all the pieces. Has anyone talked to TJ about spitting out a fen directly from that so we don't have to build it ourselves?
The fen is already spit out automatically from the validation site.
Oh, it is? Okay,
yeah.
perfect. All right, so I mean that makes this
and
actually,
that's what I'm saying is like we
bad.
kind of remove the manual nature of it, because as the validator, if it's incorrect and you edit it and you change the piece, you hit back twice to get back to that validation, and then you refresh the page, and then it updates the piece and automatically updates the fen.
And then you can double check that you got it right.
And then you do the fen again with the signal frequency to make sure that you're good now.
All right. So we're locking in. Should we try and send this to more people like that we trust to like get it done? Like
I think that's a good idea.
Like I could like for example, we could all send it to our mods and be like pretty confident that they're not gonna send it to someone who's gonna troll, right?
Sky was like, screw my mods, dude.
Oh, right.
No, my mom sucks at chess.
Oh,
Oh, well, not we. Scare, what are you saying? Right now? What we said mod.
I thought he said send it to our moms, bro.
That is,
It is almost Mother's Day. Like, lock in, bro. Send this to your moms when it's done.
I mean, like, how many people do we have in here that can dedicate their time to validating right now? Me, Bog, Evan.
Me.
No, I'm working on it.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm validating. I've been validating all day.
There's what, 6 right there?
And all of our moms. That's 12.
All our moms.
I think the 6 of us, let's just truck for like truck ahead for like an hour, and then I'm gonna see if TJ can like give us some idea of like. I'm gonna see if I can get in touch with TJ and see if he can set it up so that like it will never spit out a piece that we have already validated, like a similar frequency number.
Wait, I think lemons is you were like selectively validating ones. Is there a way we can which one we validate?
Yeah. I'm going through. I'm going through the matches on the match map and going on to specific ones. And in the link then are the IDs, and you can use those same IDs on the edit and validate pages.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I can just like someone takes 1 through 100, another person takes 101 through 200.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lemons, can you throw the spreadsheet that you're grabbing those IDs from in ARG chat right now? Just so everyone's working off the same thing.
Throw them in real quick.
Unfortunately, it's not a spreadsheet.
Okay.
I'm going through the match website. Hang on.
Whoa.
I think.
Whoa.
Oh, fucking dog. What? He just found out he has a second shift key on his keyboard.
What? ARG chat right now.
What?
Wait,
ARG
what?
Chat?
What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Alrighty, buddy.
Wait, what just happened?
I thought like the squares to be right, and it made everything fit together properly. That's it.
You did what?
Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
I
what did
like
you
took
do?
into account the square
Oh, God.
colors when taking it all together.
Holy.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we're going
Oh,
insane.
We're getting there. We're we're close.
See, that was a
how
valid
did-
reaction.
Alrighty.
All right, hold up. Time out though.
Forgive
time out.
me for being skeptical.
Lemons, how are we? Like, is there a way we can replicate your method for selectively validating certain ones?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is going here.
Okay.
And I'm finding places where I'm zooming out and looking at the entire thing and finding places where it doesn't match a checker board pattern.
The colors.
Yeah, the colors are wrong. And then I'm just basically middle mouse clicking all of those to open the view of likely suspects in new tabs, and then I'm validating all of those. and finding a lot of errors.
When you
Okay.
validate them, it doesn't bring you to like a validation page. So like only you can do it on the back end, or
No, you. So when you middle mouse click them, you get to the view
Yep.
page with an ID at the top or
Mhm.
in the link.
Yep.
And if you copy that and then you go back to the chess puzzle ARG, pinned messages in TJ's useful tools link. There is a, let's see, where is it? The top one, data validation.
So is your data here the same data, Danzy? Is this the same data you're using, or?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I'm just using the latest unvalidated data.
Okay, because there's a lot more errors on this page than there are in your data.
Yeah.
Is that because of matches? Like, is that because of duplicate edges?
Yeah, forcing consistency on the colors, so any of the duplicate edges like are being forced to only match when the colors also make sense.
When you're looking at this picture, how are you? You're saying you're picking ones specifically that you know are wrong. How do you know they're wrong?
No, I suspect they're wrong because they don't follow the. Yeah.
Oh,
You
because
see the
the
color
like
pattern.
you have red one and like a cluster of gray or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like it became pretty clear like once like from like when I saw Adam's picture after you put like a couple of boards together, I'm like, oh well, this is obviously the pattern. And
Yeah,
then I just
right.
Wait,
in, like,
when you have a gray and a red one with the same, like the pieces have the same edges, are all four of the edges the same or just one of the edge?
I honestly don't know.
Because what if there's a red version and a black version of every chessboard and you overlay them with the corrupted data and that gives you the real version of the chessboard?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really smart. Wait, that's got to be it.
So we would just need one example to confirm that.
Yeah.
But then we have like half a chessboard, no?
Yeah.
In the grand scheme
Well,
of
then
things.
we would just have 32 real chessboards that connect instead of 64 that connect. Well, it would be 3D chess for for real, because you would be able to stack them on top of each other if they match.
I feel like the reason they're red and gray is because we're just building the gigantic chessboard to represent the one that we have in game, and it just makes it more readable.
I don't
mean,
disagree
your
with
theory,
that.
it's a
I
good
would
idea
just-
to test.
I would just think if there are what 6 chess pieces in white and black, and there are 4,000, let's say times 4, so 16,000 edges here. Surely there are more than 16,000 combinations. Like, why would there be any repeats, let alone so many?
Right. Yeah, there are. There's like 10 billion combinations. I think we worked out.
Yeah, so why
they're obviously being duped on purpose?
I'm just thinking like if you did stick them on top of each other, like how does the readability of that translate to? Because then in terms of like the overall chessboard that we're...
in this theory, you would throw out all of the corrupted ones, and ideally they would have opposite corrupted and normal, or like accepted, verified.
It would show you like your
spaces,
actual board.
And then they would slide together and make one board.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying on that, Scare. That makes sense.
But this is the easiest thing in the world to validate. All we have to do is find out if the pieces
Yeah, you just need an example.
that have
We
the
literally
same
need an
side,
example.
if that goes to an 8x8, and if all of the 8x8 sides are exactly the same.
Right, because then if so, it would just be an overlay.
Yeah, it's super easy to verify.
So you're saying basically you
Once
think you overlay them to knock off the corrupteds, and then you pull them back apart after you've knocked off
you
the
would see,
corrupteds?
like you'd see like the true answer almost, like in a sense.
I see. Okay.
And I'll go ahead and say, poke a hole in my own theory. If it was that easy, then surely you would have a red top right corner and a gray top right corner. And the fact that we only have 4 corners, we don't have 8, means that maybe that theory isn't true. But I would still suggest that we keep in mind they are repeating symbols either on purpose or by like an artifact of how they were RNGing this, and maybe maybe it's Waitgate all over again. But
don't say that, dude.
But it's worth
statistically we
keeping in mind.
shouldn't be seeing like the repeats.
Yes,
If it
statistically, we
wasn't
shouldn't
some
see
sort-
one
if it
repeat,
wasn't-
let alone
right, if
so
it wasn't
many of them.
some sort of exactly.
We have that many logged repeats?
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at the mistakes in the chessboard, there's tons. Because anywhere a gray appears where a red should be, or vice versa, that means there is a duplicate. Oh, sorry, is this verified data or unverified data? Lemons.
I think it's unvalidated.
Okay, yeah.
No, this is validated data.
It is validated?
This is all validated?
The one that I linked, yes.
The big one.
The one that.
So when it comes, so you're saying when it comes to,
filled in?
when it comes to the borders, there's areas where like a piece could fit and all four sides of it would match. There's areas where a gray piece would fit in there and areas where a red piece would fit in there. And according to the border matches, it would be correct if you pretended like the center color of the tile didn't exist.
I think it's tricky to concretely say that right now because we have so many missing squares, so that a lot of things don't have four adjoining sides. But I can give you an example just real quick of this. This is the very bottom right-hand corner, and I'll paste this in the chess puzzle ARG chat. So I've just validated the red there, or I'm in the process of doing it right now. And like that red has no business being there. It's surrounded by gray, but it is a red piece, that piece. And so what that means is it's just that because we're only matching that single side, that actually is going to match somewhere else on a different one of the red boards, and it's going to be a different piece in its place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why is the one above it? Why is the one above it black?
It's just dark. Just make it easier to see.
Image I posted. There's almost all of the white squares, like the white centers, are toward the middle of the image, like in the middle four squares. And that's.
Where's this? Sorry, which link are you talking about here?
Well, because like my thing is with that piece that you're talking about right there, Milo, we don't necessarily know that that's the correct position of it because we don't have the piece above it.
Oh,
right?
No, we know it's definitely not there. But what I'm saying is, while we don't have the two adjoining sides, because you were asking about four adjoining sides, right? And I was just saying,
right.
In instances where we only have one adjoining side, that's where we get this color mismatch. But then that's why Danzy has forced it so that even when there's a row match, reds can only connect to reds or what have you.
Yeah.
And that's why Danzy's version of the image is like so complete compared to the site version
The
of it.
question I'm posing, I suppose, and I guess we maybe don't have enough data or we don't have our data organized to the point yet to be able to actually answer this, is on the board in any particular location, is there a place where the four borders of a particular piece would line up for one red tile and one gray tile? And so it's our responsibility to make sure we're paying crystal clear differences to the discrepancies of which ones are red versus gray, because if we go only based off of the border, there's two options for any particular location. Whereas if we make sure
Possibly.
or is it just that we're getting ambitious in putting certain tiles on the board, even though we don't, just because they have one matching side, even though we have a missing piece, like in the top, for example?
So let me give you another screenshot here, which is gonna like very imperfectly answer your question.
Yeah.
So here.
Because my concern with your first screenshot is, I see there's no tile above the red one that you have in there, but there is one 2 slots up. And my issue is, are we gonna avoid putting a tile in that empty space because the bottom of that tile doesn't align with the red, even though the red potentially might not supposed to be there?
Yeah. So look at this image. This I
Yeah.
think is in line with your thinking, and
Uh-huh.
I think it's a good point. So you can see here that we have gray alignment with red on the top face of the red alignment with red on its left face, and then red alignment with gray on its bottom face, which makes me think that maybe we are going to get lots of like sets of edges within grays and reds.
Yeah.
And so they're going to look interchangeable right now.
Is that like a red zone?
No, that's a let me just I
Like,
think that's
what
a
are the
gray-
majority of squares in that cluster of that screenshot?
Let me just find where I was. It's that should be a red zone.
So I think I don't think we should be mapping those gray squares on here yet then. Because my concern is if we stick these gray squares here, then we're just creating a bunch of extra work for us to have to go back and we're potentially stopping ourselves from putting pieces that do actually belong there.
Well, that's what Danzy has done by making sure they organize by color. That's
Okay.
all automated. We don't have to do that by hand. 2 notes.
It's automated now?
Sorry, Bug. Yes.
Okay.
So Danzy, you mentioned, I believe it was you mentioned the white squares in the center.
Yeah.
We kind of knew that because that's where the QR code came from. So that's how we pieced them all together manually. They were all within those
Right.
two white
Yeah, I came in late.
The second thing is I am now actually I'm team anti my previous layering chessboard theory. I think it is now, like, thinking about it, it's likely that they included duplicates to literally just fuck us up and make it so we had to sort by color.
Yeah, that's my assumption.
I think combination of sort by color and we have to build from the outside in.
I would agree. I mean, just to go off your first point too, Scare. I mean, we would have seen the duplicate corner by now.
Yeah.
Because like we have to, like we can't start sticking stuff in the middle if we don't know like the adjacent ones. Whereas like if we have some in the corner, then like there's only theoretically there should only be one option that would like align with others in a corner, right? There shouldn't be other possibilities.
I already asked Enzi, but if we get the output of the like missing squares, essentially like the gaps, those are probably the ones with mistakes in them. And so I think we can fill in this grid like very soon, probably. Like if we all take a row of like the missing squares, I don't know exactly how the missing square output is going to look, but if we all just take like, you know, if there's, it looks like there's probably like 100 missing squares. If we, or maybe like a couple hundred. If we all take like 50 of the missing squares, and
how do we get IDs for
verify them?
Yeah, you don't know the IDs for them, Bog.
I think Danzy is about to. Danzy,
sick.
I think she said I can output that. Missing squares.
Can I cut in for a second?
Yeah.
Sorry, because I'm on my phone. One, is there anything you want me to do? Because I have a 2-hour break right now at work.
If you can validate with us.
You can validate some stuff, yeah.
And then 2, on the bottom of Scaro's screen, it says you need 43949. Someone, I haven't checked it, but someone filled out on my Google form with 3949 and says it's a, oh no, never mind, they fucked up. Never mind, ignored me.
While we're talking about those, if people find any of those remaining 10 boards, if you could send them to me directly on Twitter, like publicly tweet me, and include a screenshot of your signal number, please.
It's 8 right now, no?
And reminder,
I believe
literally
it is 10.
right now.
Yeah. Oh yes,
Okay,
and the boards just reset, so everyone go get your new boards.
Oh yeah.
True.
Danzy, are you building in an easy way to overlay the
Get your
blue
codes,
and the
homies!
green
Go get them
and
codes!
The purple? Or sorry, the green and the blue onto your tool as well, or is that coming later based off of the responses?
I'm relying entirely on TJ for displaying my stuff. But I can make sure that data's in there when it's available.
It should be. I mean, we've had the validation added to the, or sorry, we've had the whatever what's it called again? Begins with the A. Jesus Christ.
Aeon.
Thanks. The Aeon network output that got added to the validation checks like an hour and a half ago. So we should have a decent amount of compiled data for that. I just don't. You'll have to get with TJ to figure out where you can access that compiled data.
I have a question for anyone else trying to render this, slash Danzy. Should it be taking, like 10 minutes to render this on the...
Oh yeah, it is. It's slow as shit.
Okay. As long as it's not something wrong with me.
Chat, we are...
In
we're
terms of missing boards, I
doing
just
well.
added another like 3,000 files to my data.
We're doing
so
really
everyone
well.
on that missing sequence numbers sheet wants to just double check.
We're doing a
through those
great
8
job.
numbers and see if there's stuff in there. That would be
Keep
really
it up,
helpful.
boys. I need everyone. I need
yeah,
everyone to
Danzy,
log
can we
on
get- I don't know if this is something you
and check
can
your
pull
code.
easily, but if you're able to pull
Literally every single person in the game.
list
You shouldn't need to join on me. Literally every
all
single
of
person in the
the
game should be able to go to
missing-
last city
basically all the cells
and click
that no
right
lo-
here,
that
unknown
currently don't
answer
have a
chamber
match, or that we're like struggling to match,
in endgame difficulty.
i.e. the ones that are missing in the image.
Literally
you
every
generated
single
there,
person should be able to
and we
come in
can
here
get
and do
their
water
IDs.
reveals. And then just look at your frequency number.
Spit out all of the frequencies
So mine is
that are
10.
used in the grid.
And just check if it's
Okay. And so we just need a way to go from
just check if it's
frequency
one of
to,
these 8.
ID in the validator.
Yeah, which
How do
is
we do
already
that?
And that the link to see these is pinned at the top of my chat. And if any of you have any of those, then
Do any of you, anyone else know how we do that right now?
love you.
Yeah, I can add a whole thing to a tool that I just made.
You
for
don't
that.
have endgame if you haven't done the 27? Are you sure?
Tech just said they're home if we need them, so...
Maybe we can get tech. to
The
work
water
on the
reveals only
green
if you've done the
rules.
puzzles? Okay, shit. Okay.
The visualization.
I will boot up my hunter then. Or I will boot up on my Titan and I'll let you guys join me.
Tech and TJ are 2 different people.
For those of
Tech
you who
is just
haven't
a mod.
done puzzle. Okay.
Oh,
my bad.
My
Yeah.
bad. Yep.
Let me
I think
let
it's
me
just
check it
a
on my
mod
warlock.
In case we need them to do anything in the server.
Okay.
Which ones on Scaro's stream actually need to be found? Because like Scaro has 10 on the bottom, but you said you only need 8. Because
I'm looking at the actual spreadsheet here. There are still 10 listed. So
Okay, I'm just going based off the website.
I'm going off of Wabi and Milo's, and I am entering 3530 right now. So there will be only 9 on Milo's after I'm done.
Okay.
On the Google form, someone has also submitted a 273. I put it in the ARG chat as well, so I can't confirm that it's correct, but it says blue text with corrupted, which is at least a good sign.
I'll check.
If it's been done before, why is it still on your spreadsheet, Milo?
I'll check it out.
273 is gone on the sheet.
It's still appearing in the missing number sequence, the second tab.
I put the link to
I'll
the
just delete it.
tool
It's not a
for
big deal.
frequency searching in DC.
TJ's typing in the chat. Looks like he's about to be online.
Oh yeah, I haven't been touching that second tab. I've just been on the first
Big,
tab.
big. Because TJ can carry the... covering the green and the blue if we need.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, okay, this one's already done too. Okay.
Hey, Danzy,
well, then
was
I
the
will go
only
through
discriminator
Alright, chat, you guys can join on me and do your reveal symbols.
Was that the only one?
/ join Mactics2933,
Yep,
exclamation mark
that's the only
join.
thing I changed to get that.
Was that?
Oh, but TJ's still getting a different result. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I'm curious if color. I mean, it looks like it's doing great because of the QR code in the middle. But is it currently just validating based off one side only? Is that what the assumption is? Or is that what we know is the case?
It kind of matters the order you place them, because we're
Right.
placing them one by one in the grid.
Right.
And like they have to match on every side, which means that if you place something wrong, then everything around it is also going to be wrong.
Right, I think we're placing certain ones way too early.
Yeah, basically, it seems like we probably need to have at least 2 sides before we place something. That would increase the confidence by quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Might make a few more holes, but they would be smaller holes or more certain holes, I suppose.
I'm just trying to think, is there a way
Okay.
we can like automate it to build from outside in? Because
So
theoretically, if you go
now-
outside in, there should only be
TJ and I
like...
both starting it is we give it the 4 corners because we know where they are, and then let it build out from those. But again, I still don't know exactly why TJ's are different from mine.
Just while we troubleshoot that, I'm just echoing what I was saying before. Does anyone know how we can go from signal frequency to validator ID so that we can just start chewing on those? Because I'm keen to start validating the ones that need to be validated.
I sent the link to mine in VC chat. It runs on the whole unvalidated set.
Okay, so you just enter a frequency number, so I'm just going to do like 1, 2, 3 as a test here.
Yep.
And that spits out. Okay, brilliant. So
Wait, what do we have now?
in the, I'll at you.
Oh shit. Okay, so we can look up specific frequency IDs for that URL.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to assign like blocks of 100 to all of us?
Yeah, Danzy, do you have the signal frequencies doc, the like list?
Nearly there.
Okay, brilliant. Sorry, not rushing you, just checking in. Yeah, as soon as we get those, let's just take like whatever, like 30 each or something, and just start chunking it up. I'll be done really fast.
I mean,
So,
like,
sorry. So Danzy's gonna give us the list of like pieces that basically aren't placed.
Correct.
And
then we're going to put those
give
into
them
the
up?
tool in the chess puzzle VC chat that Nblock has just made. She's put together a converter basically to go from signal ID to, signal frequency to just like image ID. And that image ID you paste at the end of the URL of the verifier tool. And that will then pull up that specific square for verification so we can verify it.
Okay. 404 total. So if we do like, let's say there's 10 of us, if we do 40 each.
Oh, sorry, that is 404 total that don't match at least 2 sides, or that's...
Those are the frequencies that aren't used in the map I put together.
Okay, so once we find all of those, there will likely, it'll kick back some incorrectly entered ones, correct?
Yeah, either these are incorrect or like one of the tiles next to them will be incorrect. So validating these is, a very good place to start.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna pick the final 40. I'm just gonna work backwards basically.
Is there an easy way that we can copy paste that so that I can have it in the spreadsheet here so we can all just keep track of it?
Yeah, I would recommend eating that into a spreadsheet.
What is the best way to paste them in vertically?
If you right click, you should be able to say transpose paste.
What
Oh, yeah.
spreadsheet are you putting it in, Milo?
Paste transposed. The missing sequence numbers sheet.
Okay.
Can you just chuck the link in the ARG chat just to be safe?
Yep. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, boys.
Walk in. Wait,
we're about to have this map built. Like actually.
Where's the conversion? Sorry?
I think
we're still only 8 data sets away, right? Like 8.
And remember,
I'm entering some of the final ones here.
Remember, huge thing here. When you're validating, if you have a blue output, make sure you open the image externally just to double check what the center ones are and make sure that they're correct.
Yeah.
This is the doc. It's going to be tab 4. The caps, all caps needs validation. I'm just trying to figure out how to paste it transpose because it's just not coming out of my paste for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh my.
No, I should have reacted harder. That was crazy, Danzy. That was insane.
Oh
That
my.
was really good.
Thanks, man.
Sorry I doubted you, Bog, but also,
Yeah, I mean,
you kind
I
of.
can't blame you.
And then, Milo, are you the only one who has edit access to this?
No, you should have access as well. If you don't, then you might need to refresh. But this is a public sheet.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drop off and get some food real quick while you guys get started on the verifying. I'll be back soon.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for cooking.
Wait, it's a public sheet, and it's public.
Yes.
Right. Edit access. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be able to edit.
Oh, okay.
I can't edit. I'm in.
I can't either.
Yeah, I can't.
It's not a big deal as long
Stops you from editing if
As long as you can give each of us like a set of numbers.
Yeah,
and we
if you just
take that row.
type
then I'm
each one of
totally
our
fine with that.
after you transpose it, type each one of our names like somewhere down the list, and then everyone just do anything that's below your name until you get to the next name.
Chat, I'm gonna crowdsource this. Why can't I transpose the thing? Why is it being like this?
You have to select the correct number of. Or wait, paste it and then right. It should come up and you should be able to hit. Because you're doing it into Google Docs. Google Docs is like annoying with right-clicking paste.
Sorry, I think I missed the way to convert the ID to
That's,
the number to the ID. Where is the thing for that?
It is. I think it's in the chess puzzle VC. It's N blocks link.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Milo, the reason is that that's one cell with a long string and not multiple cells.
Oh.
Boys?
Okay.
Boys, we're looking. Oh my days. Oh, we're looking kind of nice. Wish as D2 community, we could have done more help than uploading pick and sequence. There's way more that you guys did. Assuming that you did your job correctly. It's not just uploading pick in the sequence.
Here in a
it's
second,
transcribing it
I should have
correctly.
the entire, like all 4 of the.
Like, invalidating every single one that you guys upload and that you transcribed correctly takes me 10 seconds to validate. If there's even one issue, that jumps to a minute to validate, and potentially 2 minutes if it's really messed up. And then some people just uploaded without transcribing at all, which means I have to do like 4 minutes worth of work. Which, in isolation, not the craziest thing, but when we're trying to validate 4,096 different configurations, you guys transcribing it correctly saves an unfathomable amount of time. Furthermore, when it comes to stuff like this, you're always going to have a situation where, like, at the end of the day, gatekeeper, yeah, right, baby? You're always going to have a situation where it's like, sometimes less cooks in the kitchen is a necessary thing. For example, when it comes to taking 4,096 transcribed configurations and putting them in all the correct order, if you have too many people working on that, someone is going to fuck it up, and you're not going to know who fucked it up. And some people are going to overwrite previously corrected ones and fuck them up. And it's like, we have to have some sort of, like, locally sourced program that we can rely on that will verifiably execute what we need to do and organize things in the manner that we need to do. Because it's not possible to do all this by hand when it's this scope. Furthermore, when it comes to the gatekeeper comment, anytime you guys upload one of your screenshots, especially if you upload them and you source the image on Google Drive, your real name or your email will be associated with your Google Drive link for the picture, which means if we make the database of uploaded and transcribed screenshots publicly available, it means everyone in the world gets to see all of the names and emails of everyone who uploaded an image. So if we gotta pick between gatekeeping, and I did air quotes for a very good reason there, because no one's trying to gatekeep anything, versus doxing every single person that wants to help, then yeah, you know. Because I am, you know. Also, furthermore, if I'm not mistaken, in terms of like the database of data, I'm pretty sure that someone made it so, found a way to like make it all anonymous, and I'm pretty sure the data is actually publicly available completely now. So actually nothing is gatekept at the moment. You're just being mad because you want to be mad, Mike. Mm. So back to the shadows with you.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if, like, theoretically 5 people, like, put a submission in for whether or not a single board was data corrupted or not data corrupted, surely on average, like, you know, at least 3 of the 5 people are going to be right, and so you just take the higher number and run with it.
Oh, I see. So you're saying like the amount of attempts on that block specifically, like that would like you would average out the amount of attempts that it's already had. Is that what you're saying? And then just take the average of what the answer was and use that regardless.
I'm just sort of saying, like, up until this point, our validation has been like 3 or 4 people, like sometimes validating, and it's like really, really slow. But we like,
sometimes.
Yeah, no, I've nonstop been doing it, man.
I'm fucking around. Continue.
Like 5 people, like
there was a Borderlands announcement. Other than that, we were doing it.
And it was still slow. But what my point is, like, if we have everyone doing it, yeah, some people could mess it up. Yeah, some people will like purposefully throw, but like surely on average, like everyone's locked in and we get it done.
I think now that you have said that, this is no longer a good idea.
I also don't like. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. The data sample that we have is big, but it's not that big.
Yeah, it's not like.
I mean,
it's
I
not.
think
It's not like
an average size data set.
It's not like 40,000.
Yeah. That's what was that your nickname in high school? Average size data sample.
That's still my nickname.
Damn, my fault.
I feel like you didn't have to go that far, Bob.
It's a nice average sized data sample walking around.
Oh yeah,
bro.
Grim, get rid of that guy, by the way.
Guys,
I don't like his vibe.
High school yet, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, Carol. I don't even get where you were going with that one.
Because he lives in Australia.
Yeah, I live in Australia. No, dude, okay. No. I don't think people know this, and Americans don't even know this because like this shit is so stupid. So our high school is like grade 6 to 10, and then we have college for year 11 and 12. We have college for 2 years.
Okay.
And
then where does like
M Block? Am I crazy, or does the copy ID button not actually copy?
Or is that one
kind of,
mark?
it's kind of like, so we kind of like cut out middle school basically. Our primary school goes longer, and our high school like, well, I don't know. Well, I don't know why we have year 11 and 12 as like a separate thing. It's the dumbest shit ever, but we do. So there it is.
Oh.
And we call it college.
M Block.
Sorry, Bog. You can blame the Brits for that one.
Is that? Do you guys do that as well?
Yeah, kind of. A lot of them are like sort of joined up to high schools, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you got on
High school just has such a good
at all?
High school has a good buzz to it.
Okay, apparently I'm
Gotta
tripping.
go,
Apparently
you know.
it's just the thing where I live.
Oh. Actually, what are we saying now, Bog? What is going on?
I don't know.
bro?
Apparently I'm lying on the internet. That's crazy.
You're just lying.
I'm lying on the internet.
I've never lied on the internet.
Oh my god, I've been muted. M Block.
Yep.
Am I crazy, or does the copy ID button not actually copy?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it does. I just realized that.
Okay.
Where should I start?
Yeah, I was kind of waiting on like seeing which row I'm taking on this Excel sheet. So I've just been doing the regular.
The names are on there.
Oh, okay. Now they're there. Okay.
Maybe refresh.
All right.
Okay, if you
All right,
refresh,
we're locking in. We're locking in. Yeah, we're locking in.
I think I
It
might have
does-
finally
it does
made a
actually copy
chessboard
now.
that can get checkmate, if that matters.
I would say it probably, maybe, potentially matters.
There's an odd chance that it matters.
I doubt it does, but it's certainly interesting that this is the first one. And it's not even like barely a mate, it's like very easily a checkmate.
I'm very easily a mate, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm sure.
Haro 9, you dirty dog, man.
Dude, I don't know why, but I heard Haro 9.
Haro 9,
I'll
you
take it.
dirty dog, man.
Who else needs a section of validations? I'm giving them out by the dozen here.
It's like Halloween.
I've got Bog, Mac, Evan, Scarrow.
I'm helping input the last couple before I work on mine, so we're almost.
I might
done.
get
We're
on
done
that
to-
train, but not quite yet.
Okay, I can give you a section just so that they're there for you when you're ready.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Anyone else need allocation?
Me and a friend.
Okay, I'll just put Lemon and Lemon's friend. Yeah.
Yep.
Lemons, sorry. Didn't mean to singularize.
How dare.
Dude, some
Copy ID button
people
doesn't work.
do not know the difference between gray and light gray.
nuts.
Olivia, I'm giving you a section as well.
But it's all good. I appreciate the effort.
ATP, did you want a segment so that you're able to do verifications?
All the PPs, you there?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'm like in a room of 50 people.
Okay.
So I'm literally just here to I'm literally here to just listen. Well, I was supposed I'm on my break at work, but I then got pulled into a meeting.
50 people.
Can you tell them I said hi?
Can you ask them to validate some board space?
Oh, if we get them, okay, tell them how would they like a great growth opportunity that doesn't pay, but allows them to expand into new skills that they don't currently possess.
Can you also
data management?
They'll get paid in exposure.
Can you also tell them?
No. He works in a fucking corporate environment. You can't say paid in exposure.
Can you also say that I tell them I said hi, but like more enthusiastically than Scaro said it?
Okay, done.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
This is.
You can be like, Max said hi and he sounded real pumped about it, but like Scaro said hi, but like he just like because it kind of felt like he said it just because he felt like he had to.
if you DM me some, like I'll do as many as I can before I get pulled into another meeting. But if you send me some,
I think honestly, and I'm not like questioning your ability or anything, but like I think we're at the stage where like undistracted validation is probably pretty.
Yeah, you're not locked in enough, ATP.
Yeah,
that's true.
I know. I'm not saying that he. Oh my God! If I get my words twisted one more time, I swear to the highest heavens, Bog, I will come down there to Australia.
So you're saying I don't know what a pawn is? Okay.
And Mactics said you stink as well. On top of
Well, that's just a fact.
Oh, guys.
Also, ATP definitely knows what a pawn is. He talks to Bog all the time.
Wait, what?
Has Australia invented chess yet?
Dude.
Norma.
Clearly not, considering he was getting the kings and queens wrong.
Dude! Look, that was the most made mistake. Okay, I don't feel bad about it.
That was the most what? Oh, most made mistake.
It was the most like
most mistaked.
It was it was so mistaken.
Damn, we have an 830. We have an 830, and the only one we have is transcribed incorrectly.
No, man.
Hey guys, I just posted.
Not for long.
8:30.
I just posted another few in the ARG channel. From the map, but they have like 3 missing neighbors. So they're
you want these added to the validation list?
Yeah, they're like even more likely than the ones from before to be wrong.
Okay, I will add them to Bog's stack, and he can slave away.
Bang, baby!
Quite impressive that there's only 12 of them.
Yeah, I went ahead and put all 4 of the chessboards that the QR codes made.
I got those at my hand. That was only 12.
Oh, damn.
Dude, this
Keep
is
it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
What I imagine like.
Oh my God, we are
like,
getting there.
People's papers are like you search up an ID and there's like 3 perfect ones and there's like 1 like kind of bad one. There's one that's just like way off. It's like what were they?
Come on,
doing?
give me something good.
No, so I actually had to do that for a number of years, and grading people's exams is actually more like, oh, this answer's clearly wrong. Oh, what's this message scribbled here? And it reads, oh, I couldn't study this weekend because my aunt died. And then the next one, you go to the next one, and then someone gets the question. These are organic chemistry tests, by the way. And you get to the next problem, or the next person's test, same problem. Oh, I couldn't study this week because my boyfriend died. And then it just goes like that. Everyone writes a cute little note, or like, go easy. Everyone thinks that helps. It makes me grade harder. You know.
Jeez,
every
Scaro said your grandma died? Fuck you.
When everyone's grandmother or aunt or cousin is dying on the same fucking weekend, it just happens to be the weekend before a test, I'm like kind of over it. You know what I mean? Like, everyone fucking dies, they're not special. Like,
my god.
Whoa.
The point is they were lying. That didn't
What the
actually happen,
hell?
boys.
That's
Were
crazy.
you reading tests during COVID?
I did actually, yeah. So I was in grad school
being all
from
like death is intrinsic to the answer. Fuck.
I was in grad
Yes.
school from 2018 to 2023. So I got pre-COVID, during COVID, post-COVID, and tests got progressively worse through that time for sure.
Garo, can I do like some validation to get some extra credit or something at least?
You can validate this ratio, bro.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
The average for organic chemistry test is like
Was
30,
it
so we're
valid?
fine.
God.
Oh, you're one of those professors. Oh, my
Well, I
course
wasn't.
has
To
an
be clear, I
average of
wasn't.
20%.
Yeah.
I wasn't a
That's how hard it is.
professor. I wasn't a professor, and professors don't grade tests. I was a TA or an RA.
The highest grade in my
depending on-
class is a C minus.
Yeah, I always hated those motherfuckers. They're like, oh, the average grade's 10. It's like, so you're bad at teaching, is what you're saying.
It's a hard subject. It's a weed out class, bro.
Just to jump in real quick, I've
But
got a
to weed
couple
out
of
that
extra people
teacher.
that are going to be helping us, and I want to make sure that I'm giving them the clearest possible instructions. So, what we want them to do is we want them to go to their named section, grab a signal frequency, paste it into NBlock's tool. That will then give them an ID. They're going to copy the ID into the validation page. They're going to then validate that, and to validate it, can someone just explain the flow that you're doing to do that the fastest possible way?
So you're looking at your image, you're putting in your sequence or signal frequency number, then you're copying the fen, and then you're doing the fen. If it's green, you're chilling. Just pick whatever the appropriate result is. No, either it's match found text or no match found text. If it's blue, you need to open the image and double check that the center of the image coincides with the center of the transcribed image as well, because blue text, corrupted text, doesn't care about the center. So it's possible to have an incorrectly transcribed center and thus an incorrect fen, or a fen with an incorrect center, and still pass for blue corrupted. Actually, now that I think about it, open all of them externally to double check that the color of the tile is also correct, because that's not represented in the fen either.
Sorry, say that last sentence again. I didn't.
Open all of them externally
Okay.
to double check that the color is correct, because the color is not represented in the fen.
Okay.
As in gray, dark gray, light red, dark red.
Do we need to capture the information of whether things are match found or not match found if it's green, or is that not?
Yes, I think we should to be safe. I mean, there's only there's no option for just like green. It's green text match confirmed or green text no final message.
Where do you want us to capture that information? Should we be doing it back in the original data input
It's
sheet, or should
on
we
the validation page above the correct button.
Oh.
Yeah,
and then there is also one for blue text.
Yeah. There's 2 different greens and then 1 blue.
Okay, so yeah.
Milo, can I just send you my email to be able to edit this, or how do we do it?
It is you should have access already. It's an open document, but I can give you access anyway, just in case that helps you like bypass the queue.
Oh, all right. It was just a link. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Is that copy ID button working now, or am I still just kind of clicking and dragging? Okay.
Yeah, just drag. It's all good.
All good.
Yeah, if you want, Lemons, if you want to drop your email in there, I can give you like direct permissions, which might make it a bit more responsive, because the site can be a bit slow when there's that many people in the document.
I'll be
okay. So I've stopped getting. We are missing only 5 boards now, it appears, and I'm like, people aren't submitting them anymore, so I'm going to validate now. Where did you put like the list that you said were mine, Milo?
It's in the 4th page of
Needs validation.
Correct. Needs validation.
Claimed by.
Yep.
And sorry, I was this is, sorry, it's kind of annoying. This is not entirely, I was not entirely paying attention. I go to this, I search the piece, I make sure that it is correct, I enter the fen and make sure that that's also correct, and then that's how I validate.
Yeah, so your fen, you're gonna scroll to your named section. I'm gonna write this as I type it, because then I can input into the document. So copy paste your signal frec paste into nblocks tool. Then you're going to copy
The
the
copy
ID.
ID button should work now, by the way, if you refresh the page.
Let's
Amazing.
go.
Let's go.
Holy moly.
So you're going to copy
Holy
the ID,
guac.
paste it at the end of the validator web app URL. Then take your signal frec and fen from that page and enter into Aeon, and different Aeon colors need to be processed different ways. So the greens are either going to be match found or just empty.
If on the
Blues-
green, if there's pieces in the center, you automatically know it's empty. If there's nothing in the center, you know it's match found.
Wait,
let me
sorry,
write that down.
one more time. Say that last part again.
If on the green, if there are pieces in the center tile and you get green text, you automatically know that it is no match found text.
Wait, where am I getting this green text from?
On the Ion
From
network?
the Aeon site. So that's the experiment thing before. Do you remember the 11104? That I showed
Yeah,
you?
so that was only if there are pieces in the center?
Or if you get green, blue can happen for pieces in the center or empty centers.
Green cannot happen for empty pieces?
No. So if you get green, you have two options when you get green. There's like two versions of green text. One of the versions of green text just has all the green text, and a different version of it says match confirmed,
Match confirmed.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you have green on a particular tile, it can only say match confirmed if the center of that tile is empty. If the center of that tile has pieces and you get green text for that particular fen, then you will not have that match confirmed text.
Does that change the way we are validating? Like, do we need to make any inference based on that for the validation process, or no?
I mean,
It
so
might speed things up.
in the validation menu, we do differentiate between selecting those two options already.
Right, but as in, when all we need to do for the purpose of validation right now is, once we paste it in, let's say it spits out no final message, we just click no final message in the validation screen, and then because it's green, we know that we can just hit correct and move on. Is that right?
No, we should always be logging the Ion result for every single validation that we should do.
Yeah. So once we've logged the Ion result,
Yeah.
we can then on a green we can then just hit correct and move on. Is that right?
Yes, but like when you do
green-
log the
green's
Ion
a-
result, make sure you select the correct option for green, because one of the options is green text match confirmed and another is green text no final message. Unless I'm not understanding your
confused
question.
if I think we're saying the same thing. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically,
I
you
think
just
we're all locked in.
for green you get, because basically what I'm saying is green doesn't require you to check the image, because if it's green, you know that
You should
it's
still check it
edge
to make
is
sure that
correct.
your color matches. The red versus gray.
Okay, that's what you were saying before about always checking. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the blue ones you just have to check a little bit more carefully, because you have to make sure that not only that the pieces in the middle are correct.
Okay. So green you check the color, blue you check the color and you check the middle pieces. Purple
Yes.
you check all three things: the edges, the middle pieces, and the color.
I don't really need to check the edges because the Ion network does that for us. If the edges are wrong on any of them, then it'll spit out the quantum error.
Right, but then we're gonna go fix them, right?
Yeah.
I was actually going to ask about that. So if we do get the quantum error and we are in a situation where we have multiple different options for a particular sequence number, if we get one where we do have quantum, do we want to actually fix that one and then submit it as correct, or do we just want to click incorrect on that one and move on to a different piece of
I
that
fixed
same
it.
sequence number?
I think we should always edit, right?
I was actually going to ask a separate question about that. So, yeah, if there are like 4 different ones for the same ID, and we like fix one up and submit it, should we then like go and delete the other ones, or what? Like, how does that actually work?
Well, I don't think so, because, well, I would hope that we get to a spot where we have some sort of flag that indicates which ones we have validated, and we should only be putting validated pieces on the map that we're building.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Well, yeah, I guess so. Assuming they have the logic of, assuming Denzi's got the logic of, like, if there's, like, 5 different pieces all with the same ID, pick the one that is validated, I guess. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm so fried, dude. Sorry if I'm being slow.
You guys have a different version of Ion Network than I do? Hey, on your guys' Ion network, at the very top of the window, what's the version number?
4.2.5.
Mine's 4.2.4.
Mine too.
Mine was that earlier. Yeah.
Hit a quick refresh.
Please tell me that invalidates data that we got in 4.2.4. Or please tell me that doesn't invalidate things that we did in 4.2.4.
I think it might just be
yeah.
adding things to older like Easter eggs, because somebody in my chat keeps telling me that there's like new things when you type in some of like the older codes that people found. But it's just like, it seems like more Easter egg stuff. I could be wrong.
Yeah, because I guess...
Can we get patch notes, please? Thank you.
I get 4.2.5. I got 4.2.5 when I refreshed.
Yeah, same.
It's a patch level update, so if they do actually follow semantic versioning, it's a minor non-breaking change, like maybe making it so that you can use spaces at the start and end of fen codes or something. I don't know. That would be something like that.
Try to paste a fen code with a space at the beginning, because it was giving me errors before.
Yeah.
Can we get match found changed to match confirmed in the spreadsheet, Mila, just so it's like as clear as possible?
Sorry?
In the validation spreadsheet, you have the correct terminology is match confirmed, but you have it as match found.
Okay, yeah, I can tweak that.
Oh.
Also, if there's anything else that's inaccurate about what I've written here, please let me know, because I'm writing this for the group to be able to refer back to, like including like mods that I'm giving this to, but I want to make sure that it's actually accurate.
And Danzy, if I type in a number, like I'm typing in 1191 to the search, and it doesn't pop out, and like nothing's coming up, does that mean there are no submissions with that number?
Yeah, that is what that means.
Okay, okay. And this is using the TJ data?
Yep, I'm just about to message a new list using the new data TJ just posted.
Oh, hey, Olivia submitted this one.
Yeah, that's my mod and nemesis.
And she wrote it wrong!
No!
And unmodded.
Wait, actually, well, that's,
Yeah, she did.
I take the blame for that, because she was asking me. That's why I've been writing the instructions at the top, so that I can appropriately fix what was wrong and how do I...
King and queen mix up.
Oh, you're talking about an Olivia submission from before, not for the validation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
People in my chat are also saying that when you type 12, there's 4 messages instead of 3 right now. There's a new message when you type 12, like 012. Report on Bobby Byrne.
Let me go ahead and check that.
Dude, fuck that guy.
It says, report on analysis of Bobby Byrne still needed, time critical.
I really hope that's actually not a real
multiple-
person, because take clipped out of context, that could make me look real bad.
There's been several mentions of Bobby in this.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
then-
just that. They've
Chat,
also
who's Bobby Byrne?
missing these pieces, right? Too.
Yeah, there are pieces there.
Is that a pawn and a bishop
That's
on
a
either
pawn
side?
and a bishop and a bishop and looks like a pawn. It's hard to tell what that is. I think it's
the
a pawn.
same.
Yeah, it's the same too. Yeah.
Check if that's a game. Check if that's a Bobby Fischer versus Bird game.
Bobby Byrne refers.
that
I'm
would
told
be
Bobby
Bobby
Byrne
versus
refers to
Byrne.
the Bobby Fischer versus Byrne
Yeah.
chess match.
Yeah, because it even has like / to separate that it's two different names.
Is there an importance behind the pieces showcased in that message in regard to that specific chess match?
Bobby Fischer, Robert
the-
Byrne.
get the state of the final-
Wait. Need report on analysis of this. It's not analysis of the game. It's analysis of the conversation the game represents. That's what's critical about that. Because the games are not game results. The games are conversations.
Chess.
So there is something about that game that is important to this, because that's new. They've added that in.
Yeah, that had to be in the point.
Check the final state of the board. Defend for the final state of the board in their game.
Oh my God! Yes, no, absolutely. That's a huge move.
Yeah,
Aren't there
somebody.
multiple games? I think there's multiple games.
Oh, we overlay the final state of the Bobby Byrne match, and then we use that overlay on our chessboard to infer information that helps us knock out specific corrupted data, maybe?
Maybe, but I mean, like, that would only work for so many, or we'd have to find ways to knock out some of them without it. Because I don't see how,
Wait,
even
one
with
sec.
like a lot of them,
Hold on a
would
sec.
be
When you
limited.
scan the QR code, it gives you the final state of that game. That's what we were looking at before. When you scan the QR code, it gives you that final state, and then it gives you the website. So they want us to do something with that.
Yeah,
When we
could
looked at
you-
it last
the
night,
The
it
date of
gives
the
us
game is the October 17th thing as well.
The
Yes.
final,
So
here, I'm
in
about to put it in the...
1956?
10/17/1956. Yeah.
I'm putting it in the chess puzzle ARG chat. This is the state that you're talking about. We've had this before. I don't know why it has a spoiler on it. We've had
I'll
this before.
Is there something?
This is the final state. The game
so
of
the
the
QR
century.
code had 2 game states.
No, it had 1 game state. Using the website, there was something in the website that had 2 game states. That gave us like the cheat code to get past all
What's
of the
the date of the
27
game?
puzzles.
October 17th, 1956.
Yes.
Yep.
And that's already been entered into the terminal a few different times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So...
Wait, Salt. Surely Salt knows.
Salt's like a chess pro.
And have we tried to derive any information from entering that yet?
Oh, hold up a sec.
Because it's a bunch of ever-changing strings, but the only things that remain constant are PE6, BE7, NC4, and 777.
Are those chess moves and like piece positions?
Yeah, pawn to E6, bishop to E7.
What's N?
What is N?
Chat was saying
N is
N
knight.
can stand for knight.
N is
It's
knight,
really-
yeah.
you don't have-
Oh yeah, because
yes,
K is king.
Of course, because king is K. Yes.
Yeah, knight to C4.
And then
Oh shit.
Son of a.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Get this. Pulled straight from Wikipedia. Unfortunately, but still, like, as asked how to pull off the brilliant win, I just made the moves I thought was best. I was just lucky. 777 being the last one. Are they literally
yeah, they
not
are.
providing that and saying you need to brute force this?
Oh my days.
Holy. Okay.
So wait, the
So-
sequence of moves was pawn to E6, then bishop to E7,
Bishop-
then knight to C4, and
Knight to
then...
C4, and the last one is unknown.
Well, it shouldn't be unknown, right? If we can find
I
the
mean-
next move of that game?
I mean, Do you reckon it corresponds to that? Okay, let's 2 seconds. Let me just take a look because the Wikipedia has.
It'd be a good first one to try, I think.
Milo, what's the difference between blue and corrupted?
Nothing.
Blue is corrupted. Blue is corrupted.
Blue is corrupted.
Okay, well they are two different responses in the drop down.
What? No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm looking at it right now.
No,
So
green
only-
text, green text, blue text.
Blue is not corrupted.
It goes unknown, blue, corrupted, green, match found, quantum spin, and the missing and the.
If you have quantum spin, that means the input is incorrect.
No,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
reading
In
the
the
options
sheet,
from the
yeah.
drop-down menu and the needs validation. If blue and corrupted are the same thing, then the option for blue needs to be removed from the drop-down sheet, please.
Oh, this is okay. I haven't refreshed the sheet in a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Small note, by the way, about those moves. I don't think they correspond to the game. When looking through the moveset, only one of them, Bishop E7, comes up. So maybe
Where
that
did you
corresponds to
see
the
those moves?
in-game board.
Yeah, I've tried submitting it. It doesn't do anything.
Because, like, here's the thing. We have 3 of the 4 different moves.
Where did you see those
Hold up.
moves,
So you
Mike?
said in the actual game, only one of the moves that is listed in this Aeon Network message actually takes place during that game,
Yes, Bishop to E7, I believe.
and
Let me
the other
double-check
2
that.
don't happen. Okay.
Yeah, the other 2 don't happen. And the end.
Can you
Hang
take the
on.
final state, and what happens if you move the final state pieces to that? Like if you physically move them using those 3 moves.
Let's give it a go. I'm gonna dump myself into the instance and see what's what.
Well, just like if so, Mactics, that's the final state of the board there.
My dad's name is Mactics, but yeah.
Okay, sure. What's the first move? Is bishop to what? B7?
No, pawn. Pawn to
Pawn
E6.
to E6.
Pawn to E. Well, yeah. Okay, that cannot happen in the final state. So it's
Every time someone says final state, my brain says final shape, and it's really getting to me.
I know, right?
The final.
Oh,
shape.
I got number 935. Let's go.
Let's go.
So here's the other again. The very we have studied together. Only some appear to have solutions. This feels as though it's implying that some of the points of data here are incomplete, but like somehow combining them will put it together correctly.
I mean, can that not be just a nod to the corrupted data versus the regular data?
I don't know, but at this point, so here's the thing, right? Like the data that's not shown there is the 777s, right? And it's weird because that's
Okay, if you type the number 7 after, it changes the text, even if you don't hit enter.
Wife, can you share your screen?
yeah, sure. Well, let me show the window real quick.
Typing literally anything seemingly changes the text.
Do you mean the text that's like on screen, all that good stuff?
On the Ion Network. Like, if you do 10, 17, 19, 56 to do the day of the chess match, and then it loads up all that shit. And then if you type literally, you don't even have to hit enter. If you just click on another number, it changes the text immediately.
Yeah, that's always been the thing.
Okay.
As best I know, that does it after everything. So like
really?
the moment you start typing it in, it scrambles the stuff before. So like let's do this real quick and just type in a random 1. So going ahead and doing this. Unfortunately, I chose 11. It's a bit of a long one.
Even if you just let it sit for a while, it corrupts the data before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Quite to the point. Take a look at the stuff up here. None of these blocks were here before, right? And then if I just hit one of them,
wait, can you show it again?
And do the thing. The blocks up at the top, you see? It starts.
Sorry,
to
yeah. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You typed in the date for the Fisher thing.
Yeah. 10, 17, 19, 56.
Yep.
Because there was a list of dates somewhere in here. I remember seeing it.
I feel like those
See that,
verification
though.
strings are probably useless because they're just always changing.
Unless there's a way we can make them static. No, you're right. This is different. I assume. No, that is. Yeah, no. This is potentially how we can make some static sense out of it all.
If you type
So why
another
is this-
number, what happens?
Oh, yeah. Like literally, you type a number and they'll just turn static. What the heck?
Yeah, but they changed when you typed another number, no?
Let me do this. We have to enter the data
by
manually
the
each
way-
time we test this.
No, look, every time you type a new number, some of the stuff changes.
Yeah, but okay. So the aberrant boxes and whatnot, that's what happens normally within the thing. Your thing of pointing out when you type in 7 or a single number specifically at the end of this, that's what's made all of these rows. Because normally it's just boxes. This went from this like jumbled code here to static green and purple.
No. I'm
This
saying
is what's different.
I know, but I'm saying the static green and purple change again if you continue to type in numbers. So like if you type in one number right now, they change. And then don't do anything. Like let it sit for a second. Like see how all the green is staying completely static. It's not changing at all. And like now hit 5. See how it changes? And now
Hang
it's
on.
static again. And now like every time you hit a new number, it manipulates the data a little bit. And then it stays the exact same until you do another number.
What the fuck? Yoda!
Is it actually changing it though, or is it just putting a box in front of it? I don't know if it's actually changing the numbers.
Not changing it. Not changing it.
Okay,
It's just flashing boxes.
it's just kind of glitching. Okay, okay.
But that's fine because that means these codes are static. These
Yeah.
codes are static, so we can just keep pushing with these. That's fine.
Someone can check in the dev console and actually see what response comes back. And I'm willing to bet whenever, well, I know for a fact, whenever you type a number, it doesn't do a call and response from the server. So whatever static result comes back at the beginning is important. One other thing I will note, the version on the terminal has changed, by the way, from yesterday.
Again?
It was 4.2.4. Oh, has it? So that was
we're 5 now,
That was
yeah.
cool. That was cool.
excellent. The other fun thing I noticed is even though there's a new notification, the notification count hasn't changed, at least on mine, when you press home.
I'm gonna. I know that some of this won't be done, but I'm gonna copy paste the special input real quick. And also worth noting, for whatever the static things are, these are relatively long codes.
They look like memory registries.
Are you talking about the signal verification things?
Milo, if you look at my screen, it's when we type in and it just produces the static numbers out of the ones that were previously like set together. So yeah, it's these in green and purple. These are now static, where previously it was like the text to the left and top, where it's just like cycling through numbers.
Oh, wait, okay. Let me just read you a string and just tell me if it appears in your list. 0x equals $71.
Hold on. 0x equals $71? No.
Yeah, no, okay. 0x 6975?
No.
No.
Nope.
No. Okay. Maybe
Where are
that's-
you get where are you
I
getting
just
those numbers
discovered
from?
that there's. Look at this. If you oversaturate the signals above, there's actually very, very slightly different colors. This is like obviously heavily cranked. I've cranked that hog.
Here we go again.
Let's go.
They're very, very hard to spot when you're just looking at it by default, but there are different colors there for me.
That's interesting.
Like I can't even see them on your screen share.
So here's the thing, Milo. Those numbers that you're looking at, the ones that you've got screenshotted there that are like different colors, they're also changing constantly. They're not static. So like you see,
They're also
this
gray, which
section
kind of
here,
like.
all of this is changing constantly, right?
Oh, it's
And that's the bit that's highlighted. You might need to refresh. Wait, no. So hang on a sec. Have you got this up? The text that's green.
Mine are not green. No.
Keep yours up for a second.
Type in one number. Type in one number.
So those are all static for you right now, but when you go to green, do they start moving?
No, they're still static for me.
Why the fuck? Yours might be a bit busted, or you found something. I mean, you've got the picture there. That's the important bit.
What do we
Keep yours
make
up for
of
a
the
sec,
fact
Clive?
that
I want to see something.
This or the text above.
What do we make
where
of the
you're at
fact
right
that
now
one of the
is
lines
good.
is just pink the whole time in that static row?
I know, that's
Like,
so
yeah.
interesting to me.
Mhm.
I'm running it again. Did you type 7 to get this originally, Bife?
You can type any number.
I know, but
The
what number
zero-
did you type? Do you recall?
Oh, this is the date. So this is 10/17/1956.
Right, but when you type in the number after typing this in to make them go static.
I
Is
just
it
gave
7?
you. I just gave you that answer. It's any of them. I initially tried 7 because you suggested 7, and that worked. But it's any number. Just literally type. I'm literally following the instructions you said.
I know. I'm asking for this specific iteration. You said you did the number 7 to make it happen. I know that any of them
Yes.
do make them static. I'm just trying to figure out if
You
if
wanna
I
see
do a different
numbers
number.
make different codes. Yeah, so this 7 is the one that I typed on this one.
Because
So, yeah.
mine, and specifically the one that I'm most focused on, the pink one, my pink one is different than yours. And I typed
What
1.
did you type in? Wait, what is yours for 1? Because I did the same thing.
I did, it's 7770x #47.
Mine is not the same.
Okay.
Mine is 7770x9 equals $4.
Okay.
Say again, Milo. What was it?
Can you scroll down? Because I have a message received, Bobby Byrne, checkmate, fascinating, inspirational, transcends time and space.
Mine does not scroll down any further than this.
Wait, read the message again?
Wait,
Bobby
hold
Byrne,
on. This is.
checkmate, fascinating, inspirational, transcends time and space.
Share your screen, Milo.
Yeah, wait, what? Did you type in the date? The 10/17/1956?
I did exactly what you guys.
What?
I got this.
Orvix, I'm gonna permit you. Can you send me a link? Put the link in the chat, Orvix. I'm permitting you. You can put the link in the chat.
Whoa.
What are we looking at?
Message?
I don't know. It says only some appear to have solutions.
That's definitely shown up all day.
Yeah, that's for
That's
all of us.
always
But
been
then
there.
you have a new thing under.
And,
that's
and
not
Milo,
under
what
first.
did you
Well,
type in to solidify your code text?
My chat is saying that just 1.
Okay, right.
I
My
typed
chat's
in
saying
1.
that they've seen that earlier, but it's referring to the same game that we're now looking at.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. It says. This is probably Overcook. Whatever. It says checkmate transcends time and space. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a way for, like, I don't know how to do time. I'm assuming time has to do with one of the things we have in the past. But I'm wondering if space actually applies to the board. Where we keep looking for checkmates in specific squares, but what if there's just no walls?
Oh god, no, that hurts my brain.
Oh
god.
I don't
So
know,
if there's
man.
no
I feel
walls,
like-
like the queens would affect other areas.
What are you talking
Again,
about?
probably Overcooked.
What picture are
but-
you talking
Oh,
about?
hell of dude,
This one?
Think of how wide the board is, and think of how far the queens could go. If there's no limit to their movement, then every queen could take every potential space.
I feel like this doesn't really look that similar to ours.
5? Okay, 5.
Are you talking about a different
for
picture?
Bungie, it would be 7. Yeah.
It's when you play through the clicker?
Milo, can you?
Where?
Milo, can you do the chess thing again? Just the date.
I feel like
Yeah.
You gotta press play?
checkmate transcends time and space is just saying checkmate is the goal. Like,
Oh, this?
I think Bog might be right on this one. That seems like it's a direct call. Because here's the thing, right? This game, right, is a message that they're trying to get us to analyze. It is telling us something.
We already have this
specifically.
picture.
And if this has just suddenly come up from Milo's end, checkmate transcending time and space is very much the means by which all of this is kind of being relayed. Like, it makes more sense to sit there and think of this as them trying to put forward the solution by saying, hey, this is what you're looking for. It has, much like these pieces and even the game itself, transcended time and space.
Yeah, but
Like,
then
can you type the date again?
Multiverse time.
You're saying there's a play in there that looks like the board?
The date for the game that you need to type into the Ion? It's
input
10.
it. No. Can you input it into the thing? I want to see you do it.
I would
Like here now?
also.
Yeah.
I just
I
like
wanna show
to
you something.
offer like a little bit of a maybe a differing viewpoint, or maybe just
Like
something.
that?
It's not uncommon for
Yeah.
Bungie to include a lot of side, smaller lore tidbits and stuff in their ARG, and this kind of feels
The
sort of
French
like that.
Forest.
No, not like
Christ.
that. Like all the marathon ARG like side stuff, especially in the first one. It's not uncommon for them to do that across web pages.
The
But
snake,
like
the snake video you're talking about?
we know that just a bunch of stuff, just a bunch of smaller side Easter eggs and stuff and lore tidbits. But like we know that we definitely need to finish constructing this chessboard, and like the community can't really do, cause we have all the data, and like 20 of us are just staring at this terminal. So I would suggest we go through and also this terminal like releasing data over time. So if it's gonna keep updating, it's likely we don't, and this is a side thing or whatever. It's likely we don't even have the information we need yet. So I would just suggest like maybe we refocus a little bit, finish up the board.
There's
We're
one
not
thing I want to show you
that
guys.
far, and then maybe circle back around if the board doesn't have like a self-evident answer.
Yeah.
What did you
So
show us?
Yeah, I think
so
you're 100%
just do the
right.
date again, and then don't input any more numbers. So have it show the.
So.
I'm watching on Milo's screen right now. So the 1017, 1956, then you hit enter.
You do want me to hit enter?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
But then don't hit any digits after that.
Sure.
And then scroll up to where it's showing us the signal verifications.
Yep.
Yeah, so it does its thing. It shows us some 3 green moves in 777, but then at the signal verifications, I'm trying to work with this pen. So we see the first one. It doesn't have any corruption on it, but the 3 next ones do. So I'm trying to work with the first one first. I'm trying to input that fen into like chess notation, but it's not legal. So if anyone else can like work with that, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, there's
Like whatever site I
my
use
chat
on
that-
that I use on that fen, like it doesn't actually read it.
Yeah, there's. I think I have stuff that works for them. Let me see.
Which fan is that? Did you post it somewhere?
I'm gonna get back to plugging away at the validating, because I think Scaro's right. Like, we are gonna need the complete board for something. So
Yeah.
Actually.
Me and Saluna have almost finished validating the blues and greens for all 4 of the the QR code squares. We're getting there.
I almost finished all of my individual IDs.
Okay, I can give you some more, Bog.
I was gonna say, I might take a cold shower.
Oh yeah, feel free.
If you've been awake for 24 hours, Bog, you might want to catch some sleep, my guy.
Oh
Just
no, I'm not
throwing that out
sleeping.
there.
No. That's really not.
He said, "No,
That's not
motherfucker, you're not
bro, yeah,
figuring
like,
anything
bro,
out while I'm in bed."
Like, bro,
If I went-
3-hour nap was all I needed. Like,
If I went to
got
bed
it,
right
I
now,
believe.
I wouldn't get to sleep. I wouldn't be able to do it. It would be impossible.
Bungie's message said, time sensitive, and Bog said, alright, bet, I'm in.
Damn, you're right though. Yeah.
Said, don't lose sleep over this. Bog said, nah.
All
right, guys.
You know I will.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Golly.
Interesting.
Dude, this is what Bungie does, man. They put these fucking bullshit little
get this,
Easter egg
the one
hints that
move
send
in
us down
this list
rabbit
of
holes
3
for
out
an
of the-
hour while we're... And they're sitting there in their fucking offices. They're like, ha, 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 look at these morons. Looking at chessmatches.com going through all the moves of some random game in 1956. What a bunch of bozos. They say, ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh my god. I know at the very least one person from Bungie is in here right now, and I need you to relay this entire message to the rest of your bait and switch buddies. We're not falling for any more red herring rabbit hole traps, okay? We're in validating mode. We're locked in. We're gonna get this entire board, and... Oh, wait a minute. Aeon Network 4.2.6. Oh, shit. We should trial the codes again. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go down a rabbit hole, actually, on second thought. That's 0.5. I know, it was a joke. Because I was talking about how we're not going to get distracted, and then I immediately got distracted. Okay, I need to lock in and just stay on deafen and validate right now, because if I listen to, like, more theories, then I'm just going to get distracted again. Bife and his siren song are not reaching me in deafened world. Another one. Bang, and then there should be no final message. Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, can I look up the numbers?
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
273 and 1369.
It's literally like displayed.
Well, we have 273. Or someone does. It's in our spreadsheet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Lawrence was saying in here as well. I already verified the Fen as well, and it's just a corrupted data set.
It just hasn't been uploaded to TJSN, I guess.
Wait, but if I look it up, it doesn't show me the one? Oh, I could probably look it up in this fucking tool, yeah?
In the spreadsheet, you should be able to. On Magic Twin, I don't think you can. You can just search it, and it'll tell you that it's like it is missing, right?
Nah, boys, it says October 14. It says October 14.
Yeah, that means that someone needs to upload it to the
That's
website.
a 14. That's a 14. And then it goes to 21.
But the Fen people are saying they have the Fen, and I checked the Fen, but yeah, I need to be able to actually like see it, the full thing, and verify it.
I mean, if the fen works for the frequency, then we know it's correct.
Well, it's probably the year,
Yeah,
honestly.
It's corrupted. It's just corrupted data set. It's not any. There's nothing wrong with it. It just happens to be a corrupted data set.
Oh,
Blue
You do
corrupted.
have a.
Sorry, there's gonna be an echo here. That's
Do I have the fen? Is that what you're asking, Lemons?
No, we have a screenshot
Painter.
from chess.com. We don't have a screenshot from in-game for 273.
I see. I mean, we should be good to clear that one then, though, right? Because we just kind of reverse engineered it.
I mean, yeah, but we don't know where to put it because we don't have the background color.
Oh, dude, that's good point. Make a lot of
Somebody
good
said my
points.
name?
Yeah, Painter.
Yes.
All right, so when we type in the chess date into the keypad, they give us signal verification, and there's 4 game setups. I recognize the 4th one to be the bottom right of the QR code that we were working with for so long. So these might just be the 4 QR code games. and
I have a picture of all 4 of them.
Yeah,
I think
so
I
see if they
posted-
match up with what I put in Chess Puzzle ARG.
Here, let me. I can just grab you like the full thing right now.
Okay, I don't want to send us on like the craziest rabbit hole imaginable, but in the teaser trailer of the Edge of Fate reveal with the satellite that's counting back on dates, at one point when there's a flash of light as the dates are changing, October 17th is one of the dates on there.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's it. No.
Here's
no,
all
no,
4
we're
if you
looking
wanna
at that.
if you wanna look through all 4 of them.
I don't.
The QR code.
Yeah.
I still
Watching
think
it.
I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm watching it, bro. I'm
That
watching
that
it.
game of the century might have more relevancy. Might have a lot of relevancy after we're done putting this board together.
It's like, are you talking about
just
like
gotta do
4
this, didn't you?
seconds in when it gets hit by the blue flashbang?
Right when there's like the blue flashbang.
Okay, yeah, because it starts on October 14th, and then it like.
And then it goes to
gets
21,
hit.
and then it goes
Yeah,
to like
then
46,
16, 17,
and then it blue
18.
flashbangs to 17, and then it counts up sequentially.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I'm still gonna
So-
truck on validating, but like I think that might be a good direction to go once we do have.
I think you're right.
I'm always a fan of a good flashbang.
Flashbang through the door.
Oh my god.
Not bad, Soap. Not terrible, not bad.
What the hell
Dude,
kind of name is
I mean,
soap
I
anyway?
I think you're actually cooking though with the flashbang hitting. Because I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to do something with that.
So here's
Not sure
here's
what it
the
means,
thing-
but
here's the thing about it. It's kind of hard to tell what the year is.
Yeah.
Of this stuff because the left side is cracked and obscured.
It could
So,
be
like-
it could be Mad Coke.
I mean, at
I
this
don't know
point,
about
I don't
that.
know.
I've thrown it
year
out
wise,
there.
I think it's a 3. It's looking like a weirdly 3-digit number because it goes really fast on the left side. And you can see it pretty clearly for a moment.
Someone
I don't see anything that represents
someone
4
mentioned it,
digits.
so I was like, you know.
So wait, a 3 did.
Yeah, if you look on the left, it looks like it's only 3 digits on that like left side number.
So are we looking at the? That can't be right. Do you really
No.
reckon that we're looking at a date in the like in like the freaking like 9th century and beyond, or like before?
Yeah, I have no clue.
One of the Colosseums,
So I-
baby.
Life. Only some appear to have solutions. You remember seeing that?
Yes.
I think I might know what that means.
Do tell.
So like we're assembling 64 boards, right? If only some of them have solutions, then for the ones that don't have solutions, those are just blank. And so if you imagine going to something like this.
Does Mac even
uh,
read this?
Gansey posted,
Yes, I
where
read
it's like the checkerboard of
boys,
red and
I am
black.
got.
So the board, like
I'm trying to. Oh my
in
god.
Chess Puzzle ARG.
I have more tabs up
Do you remember seeing
on
the
my
things
computer
Danzy's
than
been
I have ever
posting,
had in my
where it's
entire
our
life.
Entire assembled.
I'm
grid?
trying out here. I'm
Am I
trying my
miss-
best.
Is this a different chess IRG chat?
I'm doing what I can.
Puzzle-ARG.
Yeah, the last post.
But I am
I'm seeing
validating
is-
so
no,
slowly right now. I gotta
it's
pick
from
up the pace.
Toes.
Yeah, just scroll up a few images to Danzy.
Oh, right, the massive one. I see. Sorry.
Massive one. So
somebody say massive?
when you type in the date, it gives us the 4 in the center, which is the QR code. So in Danzy's images, the ones with the white in the center 4, it gives us top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Hey, Nblock. The site
Yeah, I just noticed.
Okay, so
I
it
updated
is
real quick.
broken. It's not just me.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, not good, but you know, reassuring.
So in Danzy's board, it's made up of 64 boards. It also looks like a chessboard, alternating the red and the black. If only some of these boards have solutions, then in the greater board, those would be blank. Whereas the ones that do have solutions would have pieces.
Would have a piece.
And then in the greater board, that way we don't have like a board completely filled in. It would just be another puzzle.
Hence what? Okay.
And so like, because we were working on the QR code last night, the bottom right of the QR code, that one like didn't appear to have a solution. In the greater board, that one might just be blank.
I see. Okay.
And then for some other boards, if they do have clear solutions, those would just have a piece in them.
So here's a question then: how do we know what the solution piece is? Is it like the one that takes the king in that particular set of boards or whatever?
Yeah, it might be one that like forces a checkmate. We just need more boards to see like what the variations of the boards are.
Yeah, I don't know if you were
So
here
they-
earlier, Toast, but like also the piece that forces a checkmate can always just be a queen unless it's a knight.
No, that's if we're placing new pieces. If we're just using the pieces on the boards, one would have to make it. So that's what I'm saying about like we need more boards. We need to figure out like
checkmate's very rarely one piece. It's usually 2 or 3 or more. That's forcing a checkmate.
we don't know. We've only seen like 4 boards.
No, like in
we need more boards.
The implication with the chess puzzle, right, is that you're moving one piece and that's the best move. That's usually how a chess puzzle works.
That's how normal like if you go to chess.com and do chess puzzle elo grinding, you usually are moving one piece to do
Elo
a first mate.
grinding?
No, it's
But
like
the
it's pretty popular.
No. I like it.
The other thing I think this might be is, are these all like endgame states of like famous games?
No, they're not.
No,
God, I hope not.
Oh,
'cause
that
we're
would
gonna
be
have to go
so
on a-
sick. Wait, but that would be so cool if it was.
That would phenomenal, but also Jesus Christ, that's we're gonna. I don't know if there's an archive of famous games on chess.com, but Jesus Christ, we're gonna need to actually consult the sacred text.
I'm telling you, bro, we're gonna end with the Queen's Gambit.
And then
At the moment, we just need lots of boards to see
Yeah,
like
so-
what some possible solutions could be.
we have validated like 20 of these, and there are 4,000 of them. So once again, like I think the best move is to have people start verifying these codes.
Well, I've been doing it in the background, man. Don't you
How have we
worry.
only validated 20? I'm done with my row.
I mean, it might be like 40 or 50.
I feel like it's more
but
than 20, to be honest.
If you scroll through, it's not a lot. But maybe, yeah. It's
I don't have edit access to the spreadsheet, so I can't even.
It's like me and the lemons are the only ones I see actually checked off here.
Yeah,
I
don't
can't
have
check it
edit
off. I
access,
don't have
to be
edit
fair.
access.
Yeah, I know where I'm at, but I haven't been able
If
to
you
check it off.
want to do me a favor, Scaro, and check off literally all of mine except for 1369, the fourth from the bottom, because we don't have that piece yet, that would be great.
1369. That's not.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
But what are your tabs?
I put them in the validation tool, the TJ tool. Why do we need the tabs on this spreadsheet?
Oh, okay. If you're putting them in the validation tool.
Yeah. Or
If they're in the validation
have you guys not been putting them in the validation tool?
I have been.
I have not. No, I can go back and do it real quick. I wasn't aware that in the validation tool you could search for specific ones.
You just put it at the end of the URL, the ID thing, and then you just copy the fen and get everything set up that way.
Oh, super.
Oh no, I'm talking about the ion result. What do you,
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh. Like where all of my things say unknown.
Yeah.
We don't need to be logging that on the spreadsheet. We need to be logging that.
I've been logging them on the spreadsheet. I didn't because I wasn't aware that you could search for specific ones on.
We need to be logging them in the validation tool because
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
go back
results of
and
the
do that.
validation tool we can use to automate and create a board. We can't do that with the Excel.
Scara, you know the way, or do you want me to send the link?
I'm scrolling up to find it. Yeah, if you could send it again, that'd be great. I'm scrolling back through.
This is a secret link.
Yes, yeah, I was doing this a lot yesterday. I just didn't know you could search for specific ones.
Yeah,
I've got my URL area covered on stream. So
cool. Yeah, so if you search using mlock, you can just copy the ID and paste it in the URL.
Oh, did you? How
Chad, am I crazy or is this correct?
Yeah. I guess. Yep.
Oh, I probably accept it.
No, it's not correct. I'm missing something.
I can send it elsewhere too.
I can.
Top right? What's wrong with the top right?
There you go. Just puzzle easy.
Oh, okay, I found it.
Can't see because
sorry, I had you accept your DM, so I couldn't find it, so
that good?
I made it work. Okay.
The rook?
And I have to change the ID? Oh, okay.
I'm back. How are we doing? Are we winning?
So the funny thing about QR codes is you can have a lot of the pixels be wrong, and yet you still get 100% correct end result. And so I think they might have given us these chess puzzles in the terminal so that we can like see what mistakes we made. Because we had, looks like, of the whole QR code, 1, 2, we had 5 that were wrong. So I'll paste those in.
I fucked up.
5 that were wrong what?
5 chess positions that had like the incorrect.
I had the wrong fen copied. I must have.
Oh damn.
What I miss?
Well, I just had something interesting happen while I was looking for well, I was just trying to fill out these things. The top right one I had, the king is corrupt.
What do you mean by that?
I input the king and it came out as regular corrupt. No purple text. It's just regular corrupt. I haven't seen that before.
Which king?
Every king so far. The black king in the top right section that Toes has in the chat. So that king up there just ran it.
And yeah, there was another group that I think they did the bottom right of this entire grid.
Yeah,
and that king was also corrupt.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Are none of the
Like, sure.
are none of the black kings ever corrupt otherwise?
I just I haven't seen any up until now.
I mean, it just looks like they can be corrupt or correct. We don't really know what to do with it
Yeah,
yet.
we have like 40 of these verified, so I think it's hard to draw conclusions from that.
Yeah. Scaro, can you check, since you have edit access, can you check my name on a couple more?
Yeah, give me a. Just take like the next 10. And I can
If you take
the ones underneath yours, Scaro.
Oh yeah, it should be one farther. Wait, no, it shouldn't. Yeah, it should be one farther down. I don't know why I did that.
Wait, there's so many without a name assigned to them. What?
Yeah, there's 400 total. We're just working in batches.
There is a lot more than 400.
Are you sure?
There's 800. Yeah, I'm sure.
How did we go to 800?
Don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna start
Mac?
from the bottom and just work
what's up?
Can you try that Google Docs link I just sent? I think you should have edit access if you use that one.
Yeah. This is for what?
It's the same one. If you switch then to needs validation at the bottom,
Okay.
then you should have edit access.
I do not. Oh, wait. Am I logged into the wrong Gmail? You gave it specifically to my email?
No. I think Milo has to do that, but it worked for me.
What makes you think that I'm supposed to have edit access?
He said the link was open edit.
I thought the spreadsheet was available to the public, though.
If you can't edit, it just means Google's like just rate limiting everybody.
Yeah, but like, well, no, because why would we have public edit access to a publicly available sheet?
Good question.
I'm thinking that the link that Milo gave us was specifically a link with access or something.
Was
I don't know
edit
how that
specific?
works.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna keep it a stack, but that's what my thoughts are.
Like, I definitely don't think the link is public edit access, because otherwise, like, it only takes one dumb fuck to click the link and start deleting a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
And that hasn't happened yet. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal if someone can paint my name on stuff. It's, like, not really the end of the world.
Yeah, I'll do it then.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Just the ones behind Scaro, under Scaro's current ones, like Cell 281. However many you want to give me. Is the only piece we're looking for right now 1369? Yeah.
If you wanted to give me like 50 starting from the bottom lemons as well, I'm starting.
Chat, if anyone gets 1369, go
Just so it's
crazy.
assigned, so no one else starts.
All caps, spam it.
Starting from the bottom, that was Bog.
Yep.
Oh, we're starting from the bottom now?
I don't know. I just wanted to pick a spot that no one else would be working.
Okay.
From, so.
Oh shoot, you have so many of these set together. At this point, I'm not even sure me filling out a board is worth it. Also, Toes, I found a I found another one that's in a wrong spot. I think.
What position?
Or yeah, I just missed putting one down. It's on the top right one. It's two above. I just had a hard time seeing it. It's supposed to be a knight there, I believe. It's just covered in white, so I can barely see the dang thing.
Kevin Cosby, thanks for the 1,000 bits, bro.
I think should be a knight that is to the left of the pawn and right below the black pawn.
No, the rook is down one, and the knight.
Yeah, the rook. The rook is.
The rook is supposed to be down one, and then two above
the knight
rook
is diagonal
the
of the. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Like
they
diagonal one to the queen.
So when you do the chess thing, the chess date in the keypad, they give us the correct QR code chess pieces.
W.
So I was just verifying that with what we currently have.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, I'm a deafen here and just kind of like hunker down and chit chat with you guys to the best of my ability while I validate all this stuff. Moros, thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, turn down the volume on those Discord notifications, brother. Oh shit, someone has 1369? Yo, first best welder ever. Honestly, just send me a screenshot. DM me on Discord. Just send me a Discord DM. I apparently have someone who got 1369, which is our final missing piece.
Yeah, someone sent me.
Painter, have you tried doing anything with the other QR code boards we didn't see last night?
You mean like the ones that we didn't group up in one spot?
So the other three boards, have we tried like doing them as chess puzzles yet.
Oh, the other three. I put together basically the three others other than the bottom right one were put together today. Bottom left.
Sorry, Welder, upload it to ImageUR, and send me the ImageUR link. Would be better, actually. You're watching a streamer with 1,000 viewers and you think people are joining your Discord? What? What are you talking about? It won't let me join the Discord. Keep getting an error. You don't need to join the Discord. Upload. Captain Causey, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Bocce, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. First best welder ever. Have you uploaded the screenshot to ImageUR? Like imgur.com? Have you uploaded it there? And have the link from your upload? Milo talking about you? Oh, okay. Sorry.
The overall in our grid, basically. And
Sorry,
so
do you need
it's
some
like
Milo from me?
Maybe. Basically, the fens that we got from the Aeon terminal, I've been told that one of the boards is the same as a board that you were looking at earlier today, but I don't know the context. It just got mentioned in my chat.
Did Milo not need me, T?
In the sheet?
Are you sure he needs me? Doesn't sound like he needs me.
Wait, because we have the fence listed in the sheet, so they should match, right?
Well, this is where I don't understand what people have been saying, because this is a fen with like pieces all over the board, but obviously like none of our stuff has pieces all over the board. So
Yeah, good point.
I don't really get it, but chat said it several times, so I was just gonna bring it up.
Yeah, Painter. I put it in the chat, the ARG chat. It doesn't seem valid because like the king was already in check. Unless like we do have to use the corrupteds and like eliminate them from the board and then we can do the puzzle. I'm not sure. Because like the board just by itself without using corrupteds doesn't really seem
This
valid.
is the complete bottom right, and then
Yeah.
Oh, this is what it is.
The king's already in check when it's already.
He was asking to see. It's okay. I don't think it needs me. We just need 1369. Someone in chat said they had it, but I haven't seen them type it a little bit, so I don't know if they were like mistaken or what. But I'm gonna. Do you need people to hop on? Give it. We literally just need 1369. That's the only code that we need. I should actually probably unpin this message. Oh shit, there's a hype train. How did that happen? Thanks, boys. I mean, we don't really need the pin message anymore. Literally all we need is 1369. That's like the only input we need. Reba! Thanks for the 500 subs, baby! Hype train goes on. Ooh, quantum spin fail. Yeah. Oh. Let's see what we got going on here. What was the song for the gifted subs? The 10 gifted subs? Exclamation mark 10 song. Dude, I might be losing my fucking... Oh, shit. Okay,
I don't
you
like
okay.
this because...
You do need me, Milo?
Oh.
He's deafened.
Oh, okay. I had like 10 people say that he needed me.
Oh, wait a minute. You can mate with the knight move. Knight to, what is it, c7? It stops him from moving upwards, but he's still in check because of the rook.
You
Oh,
can't
no, he's
reach
not.
c7.
Dude, am I out of my mind? What am I missing here?
Well, actually, the problem I realized is that he's not in check because that rook doesn't exist anymore.
Mac.
Yeah,
quick question for you.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound insane. If I sent you a picture of a chessboard, do you reckon you'd recognize it?
Let's give it a whirl, dude.
Okay, I think you might. I think there's a good chance.
Are you
'Cause
fucking
chat's
serious?
Saying, basically, chat's saying that you were working on this today.
Oh yeah, I was, yeah.
Okay. So
That's like our very first validated one, I think, yeah?
can you pull up your validated version, please?
Yeah, are you talking about this?
Yes. Is that the final version of it?
Or do you mean like all of the 64 boards that go into that?
No, I mean that version of it.
Yeah,
think.
Fallout and I both double checked that.
Okay, so that screenshot is final.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just mute up because our spreadsheet just got wiped, but I will be back once I've fixed it.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I do think. The spreadsheet got fucking wiped. What? Signal frequency 20. He said, if I sent you a chessboard, would you recognize it? I was like, oh. Maybe? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I typed in 2567 instead of 2650. Oh my days. I'm so trash. Who let me help on this? Absolutely disgusting, man. Cool. I suck at this, man. Alrighty. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna blame the hype train. It's the hype train. The hype train distracted me. If you guys want this puzzle done sooner, let it die. Trying to fucking validate over here. And all I hear is a bunch of loud songs, albeit they are good. No final message on that one. Basically, Milo managed to create the fen of the board you were working on it using the verification fens that show with the new version of the terminal. Causey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Green text, no final message. Okay. The odds on that, though, the odds on that happening are 1 in 64, though. Because the board we were working on was just the first one that we had assembled. Is it 1 in 64, actually? Might not be. How does spreadsheet get wiped? The fish happened. Not a banger. 194. All right, after I validate 494, I need to stretch. Oh my days! Ah, God. Numbers do we still need? 1369. $13.69. Do you guys say Ureli Prime is confirmed for Warframe? I knew it. I told you guys Ureli was the next Prime. I told you guys Ureli was the next Prime. You wouldn't listen to me. My boy Hootsufer, I know how much he loves Ureli. You know, I rang up John Warframe real quick. I was like, hey, my boy Hootsufer, he's the Ureli main. Like, we need Ureli Prime up next. And they said, I got you, man. And I was like, thanks, guys. Thanks for looking out. What the fuck? Yeah, no worries, Susie. I got you covered, bro. No worries, dude. Ureli Prime. Dude, he's gonna pull up and buy that Ureli Prime access faster than anyone has bought anything ever. Okay, I will. Listen, when you know John Warframe, you can make things happen. John Hurt, thanks for the brand new Prime. I gotta pee. How do we have so many unvalidated pieces? What have we been doing this whole time? Morning Star Zero! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, baby. That's the sound I make whenever I... never mind. I was talking about something else. I have 1369, I think. When you interact with it, the buff that you got is 1369. Continue that? Yeah, whenever I verify data, that's the sound I make. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yo, is anyone else verifying their data right now? Any data verifiers? Because I verify in my pants. Can I add screenshots to the chat? Do you indeed have 1369? Literally the only... I think it's 1369, the gray one I have. What do you mean you think? Like 90%? Like based on memory? I mean, if you upload it to image UR and then DM it to me on Discord, I can test it. Did you submit it? Or you just took the screenshot and then, like, left the screenshot? Did I open this already? No. No, I didn't. It's like one of one ring type shit. I just did what? Did I just do 9? Yeah, I did 944. 13-1. A fish? Why does no one submit their QRs? I don't think it really matters at this point, but like, I want to be diligent in making sure that all of our data is completely correct. Where are we at with the puzzle? We have basically every single unique configuration. Right now, we're just validating all of the data that everyone submitted so we can reliably build the map. Because some people, not you guys are great. You guys always transcribe all your stuff perfectly into the final detail. But some people do not transcribe properly. So we need to make sure that everyone who uploaded stuff actually did a good job of uploading it. Or saying what they uploaded, rather. Killing me, Smalls. Would you mess up? So like this guy? Definitely not one of you guys. This is someone else. This is a Scaro9 viewer that submitted this one. Two mistakes? 3 mistakes? 4 mistakes? Whoever submitted this one was on crack cocaine. Luckily, we're validating. Oh, off the za. Yeah, Pure Chill submitted that one. And this is why I don't submit. I don't want to submit a 16-piece mistake. I mean, I feel like you're only going to make a mistake if you're rushing. Like, if you double check it, you're not going to submit a mistake. Like, I think the problem with, like, the submissions is I think a lot of people were just kind of, like, kind of loose with them and just kind of, like, speed ran the submitting. and didn't double and triple check what they were submitting. Because, like, I mean, if you double and triple check everything, then it's like you're gonna get the right thing, you know. So I think it was just a lot of people that were just like, whatever, I'll chuck this in here. If it's right, it's cool. If not, you know, fucking whatever. And we're paying for that saved time right now by having to do this. Which is like, you know, which is fine. Happens. It's part of the process, right? But the frustrating part about it, though, is that, like, there's only, like, 10 of us doing this. Whereas we had hundreds of thousands of people submitting. Jesus Christ. Knight's wrong. Queen's wrong. This one's wrong. Should be good. You really want, well, no. So like, that's why for like the validation, that's why we're like only having like 10 people do it. Because, you know, all the frequencies are found. We're missing 1369. That's all. Buckeye, what are you doing? Why are you gifting subs? I need to focus. Do this one. Nah, I'm actually gonna do this one and correct it. Be diligent here. Blue text. Why is Buckeye gifting subs? Do you guys taunt Buckeye and that's why he's gifting subs? Stop taunting him. Yeah, keep looking at the codes. Someone's gonna have 1369 at some point. It'll happen eventually. Did I already check this? I'm trying to think of, like, it's so perplexing to me that the green text only says match confirmed on the empty spaces where green is applicable to the empty spaces. Why would we get like the seemingly correct green text on certain pieces, but it doesn't actually say the text to match confirmed? That's so weird to me. I just don't understand why they would differentiate between those two. We need frequency 1369, guys. Literally every other frequency is completely irrelevant. Magnetic Coyote, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Frequencies change on the 50th minute of every hour. You get 1 unique frequency per character per hour. So they actually just changed 3 minutes ago. Do you guys think Bungie makes these in-house, or do you think they hire like an ARG company to do these that like specializes in this type of shit? They have to. They have to make these in-house, dude. It's there. This is 1936, guys. Hold thine horses. The amount of, like, effort that has to go into something like this is just mind-blowing. Birds aren't real. Totally agree, by the way. Thanks for the brand new Prime. No fucking way birds are real. All data found. Sick. Then now it's just validate away. What am I doing? I think we have all submissions. I believe. I believe we have every single submission. I don't think we need any submissions whatsoever anymore. Honestly, we honestly need validators right now is what we need. But validating is a little complex. And it reveals sensitive information. So, like, we need to be, like, crazy careful with who we ask to help us validate. And I don't know if we're in a position where we can be asking people. This guy fucked this up dramatically. Unfortunately. The rest of it looks okay though. They like overwrote themselves. Can you grab other streamers who aren't currently helping? I mean, it's not even like a streamer problem. Just because someone's like a streamer means it's like... means that... It's honestly, like, it's... Validating is, like, kind of convoluted. And it's, like... absolutely 100% unacceptable to do it incorrectly. Because if just one person... improperly valid if one person validates one thing that is not valid and fills in the wrong piece of information, then we have to revalidate all 4096, or we're stuck trying to find a solution with an incorrect thing. So it's honestly like kind of maybe better at the current moment to just like truck along and keep things guaranteed to not get fucked up.
I'm 273, but I don't know if we got the color of that one.
Anyone undeafened who has edit access to the needs validation sheet?
Yep, I can put you on it.
If you could... oh yeah, you can give me edit access if you want, or alternatively, you can just check all the boxes on my second batch, starting at cell 281, and then stick my name on a bunch of new ones so I can do those.
Yep, sure. I will do that now.
Right. I also, I said this to Scare, I don't know if you were deafened or not, but we don't really need to put in, like, the color, the corrupted, or the match found or anything in here, because we're doing it in the validation, and we can build the automated, we like, can do an automated overlay based on in here, so.
Should I just hide that column just to, like, prevent...
Yeah, just save people the effort.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
For whoever asked, we do have a 273 in the JSON now. So we should, in theory, have an image for it.
Okay, sweet.
Has someone, I heard we found 1369, which was the last one we needed. Did someone...
Say, what are you saying, Max? Sorry. Chad was saying you needed me.
They lied to you.
I think we're just seeing if we have, like, if we have full boards now. Like, if we have
We
everything.
don't have the image for 273, and 1369 just doesn't have an image on it.
There's a JSON post for 273.
So we do have a submission for 1369. I have the image ID if you guys want, or I can grab you guys the image.
In Chess Puzzle ARG, that's the image that was sent for 273. But
let me validate, because we just got 1369, right? So I want to validate that. Because that was on my column, but that was the one last one that we were missing.
Yeah, the image link for 1369 isn't valid as well.
It's invalid. Oh yeah, we don't actually have 1369 then.
We don't have either.
Okay, so I think we should maybe update that missing thing just so people aren't discouraged.
Yeah.
The missing website.
So what are we hunting? 1369 and what? 2 something?
273.
Okay.
Is the copy ID button still broken?
No.
If you refresh, it works.
1369 and 2, what was it, 73
We're
chap?
also missing
Still need people looking.
1642. We have one screenshot, and that one's wrong.
Which one was it?
1642.
Oh, great.
I mean, we have the correct code, but we're missing the background. I'm still adding it in, but still.
Oh, we have the right fen code for it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good then, at least.
Some absolute legend posted the correct code in the Discord.
What is a legend for my brain? What
I
is
think it's
that?
someone with legs.
Yeah.
Honestly, Evan, with how tired people are, I don't even know if you're being serious or not.
Listen,
Milo-
bro, I'm aware of what a bell end is. I don't know about a
Can
legend.
you check the edit history on cell 423? Because there's no frequency number in there, and I just want to make sure it didn't accidentally get deleted.
Evan, have you heard of the structurally strange human anomaly of a third leg? That maybe answers your question.
Okay, all right. I figured it was kind of in the same family. I just didn't know exactly. That's baller. That's so baller. I love that.
I don't want you to misinterpret. That's not actually what it means. It's just you know, but like goddamn. I'm not sure if I'm having a horrificism moment here where I'm not interpreting that you.
Okay. Back to head down validation. Good. If it's corrupt, then... So many of them are corrupt, man. That's like so interesting to me. Why are so many of them corrupt? It's so interesting. Feels like half of them are corrupt. Like, it's so peculiar. I think we needed 473, yeah. I've been validating all day. But, you know, fuck it, we ball. It's dark gray. It's fine. How many people do we have validating, bro? We're actually kind of trucking through. We're like halfway through the validations. I think. Maybe. It's absolutely wild that I don't see any of the female streamers getting involved in trying to solve this problem. Why is that absolutely what? That just seems like a weird thing to point out, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have even read that message out loud. They probably already solved it. True. True. I fuck with that. They already solved that shit, bro. Yeah, that's odd. Oh. How long have you been doing these validations? Honestly, I don't know. So I'm just gonna say since I was born, because that's kind of what it feels like at this point. Dude, fuck me sideways and then call a cab. This is the only entry that we have for 3805, and as far as I can tell, the picture is completely correct. Yet it's still... One sec. Okay, 3805. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. I could be tripping. 3805. Let me make sure I copied the link. 3805. Put the link in. Please tell me I just fucked up. Alright guys, am I crazy? White king, white pawn, black knight, white bishop, black king, black pawn, white knight, black pawn, black queen, white bishop, black rook, white pawn, white king, or sorry, white queen, white king, black pawn, king, bishop, white knight, pawn, king, king, black rook, white knight, queen, pawn, rook, black bishop. Looks the same.
In each one of these that we're testing.
Where do we log the ones where we have one screenshot of them, but the screenshot's incorrect? Because... Like, not just like incorrect in the sense of like I need to transcribe it differently, but like the fen of the screenshot does not match the...
Give me the number real quick, just in case I have a screen for you.
3805.
Oh, I don't have that one, sadly.
Yeah, because when I look up, I only see one, and it's not.
You want to just mark it red? Just like highlight that row red for now. We can come back to it.
I don't have edit access to the spreadsheet.
Oh, do you want to DM me your email and I can get you on there?
I still can't edit even though you added me. I think it's just because so many people are using it.
We've changed it so that there's a lot fewer people on the sheet now than before. If you refresh the page, I think that might do the trick.
Where's the end blocks thing? I lost it. God damn. How did I do that?
Is TJ around, by the way?
I'm not sure.
Text chat.
PJ in chat, yeah.
In the chat?
Yep.
My hero.
There goes my hero.
I think we should probably change it just to be safe.
PJ, is that possible?
Oh, he's not in VC. Well, I'll hit him in chat.
Man.
Your toes. I'm gonna send you this. Just tell me if the pieces are in the right spot.
Nimblebox, thanks for the 7 months. These are definitely pawns, by the way, guys.
Toes isn't here. No, man.
And the way I know that they're pawns is because Tri-Knights anyway. I don't need to Tri-Knights. Because if it was a green output, then I would get a... If it was going to be a green output, then I would get a parity fail. And if it was going to be a blue output, then the blue output doesn't care what's in the middle anyway.
Dude, sometimes I don't know how people manage to arrive at the conclusions that they arrived to. No, man.
Are you starting to get the fucking theories where they say if you chop your legs off and reconnect them on the opposite sockets, then maybe like we unlock something?
Cooking.
Oh no, you guys aren't getting people recommending you some whack-ass theories yet?
I think that's a Mactics recommendation, bro. I
Yeah.
don't think anybody in chat pays for that one.
Okay, honestly, real talk, that one was revealed to me in a dream, but
I mean, how can we know if we don't try it? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, we can't be certain.
I vote Bog.
No, man.
Oh.
Seconded.
Narman.
Oh.
Quick question: if one of them is just like totally blank in the verify web app, what are we doing with it? Do we have a preference? Should we just highlight it red and come back to it? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
You mean like when you pull it up on the verifier, it's just a completely blank board?
Yeah, it has no fen.
I
mean,
I've just been marking that one as incorrect because the other ones are correct. Ideally, the other ones are correct.
Wait. Do you have like other options that aren't blank for the same?
No, it's just that one.
Yeah, mine, I have one that's just a blank one.
Then you just have to pull up the picture associated with it, fill it in yourself, and test if it works.
That works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And the actual on the verifier, it doesn't work for me for one of mine either.
Yeah.
Hey, Nblock.
And blocks. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I'm dumb.
Or yeah, I think M block is the best percent, or lemons.
And block isn't PC. I thought
Hi.
they weren't. I'm dumb.
Hi. So I've been doing this just fine, where I copied the ID and I posted into the verification thing, but now it has just started bringing me to the homepage.
Of TJ Loco?
Yeah, like to put in a new one. Is that happening to you too, Bog?
Yeah. I look. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I may or may not have leaked the URL, so we changed it. We're changing it right now.
This fucking
Bog.
Bog, I don't know if
It's the Scarrow incident all over again.
I don't know if you can read the link, but it says specifically in all caps,
Oh,
do not
no.
share a link or people will be doxxed.
Dude, I've been live for like 30 hours, bro. I
Change
don't
it quickly.
Oh no, like he's already changed it. That's...
He's already
good.
taken it.
I linked it like a while ago.
Why didn't you say anything, bro?
Bro.
Man, I figured like I don't think anyone's fucking with the low key.
Dude, my dog would never do something like that. I'm just
Dude,
saying.
all it takes is one
I have
dude who saw the
posted-
leaked link to start doing it and start ripping incorrect validations. For us to get completely
My dog.
obliterated.
I would like
my
think about it like
dog.
this. I would just make it more fun, because then we would have to.
Yeah, then we would get to spend more time together.
Yeah.
You leaked
That
it
would
intentionally in the name of friendship? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You know
Okay.
me.
Hey, if you guys,
I'm
if it makes
actually-
you feel
I'm
better,
actually the one-
we're almost halfway through.
Does not make me feel better.
What?
Oh well, not
Oh,
really.
that is-
Oh my god. We're oh my fucking god.
Has the
Look,
has the
okay.
URL been changed? Or
He's
no?
working on it, I think. I don't think
Okay.
we have a new one yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
can
wait
just
until
tell
we
you
get
that 3365 just has nothing there. So
Anyone on Deafened
I-
right
I-
now have edit access to the validation sheet?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Whoever
I
does-
even gave my email and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoever does, if anyone who does if you could go to cell or row 409 and just like mark the whole thing red because we don't actually have a 3805 frequency.
Yeah,
Can
same
do-
with 89 3365 does not have anything.
Woo! Data valid. Dude, I'm so upset TJ didn't rename it to like Bog don't leak this again.
Hey, look. All I'm saying is Milo leaked it first. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I have posted the what should be the completed QR 4x4 grid with chess puzzles and the color code.
My hero.
In terms of like
that's-
like the with the chess pieces on them and whatnot.
Yeah. So the chess pieces, and then they're like every single thing is color coded to like what's green, what wasn't. 4 squares took like an entire 5 hours. This is not going well.
Are there any like crazy scenarios where like pieces could like cross boards to create one move mate situations?
Honestly, the more
Like-
and more I'm looking at these boards, the more and more I think that my idea where they go over works.
Yeah,
The
because
only
the whole
assumption I
the
would
whole
have-
transcends space and time bullshit or whatever.
I also think that what it might be is that blue spaces, you don't get rid of them or do anything like that. You just can't take them. Because then it
Like-
would stop pieces from being able to like go stupidly far. So like a queen couldn't go like 8 billion spaces because there's like blue dots in the way. So you couldn't like move over them.
Oh, you think those are like
Those are
poison
blocks,
spaces?
basically. They're
Type
like
shit.
they're just giant blocks.
I
'Cause,
don't
like,
get
if you
then.
look
I
at
don't
the-
get when. I don't get them why there would be blue pieces then.
Probably just so you can't take those pieces, so they're always like that. Because right now,
Is there a reason
if
we're
you
under the
look at-
assumption that we can take not blue black pieces?
Actually, that's a good point because some kings are green, some kings aren't green. Although green kings seem to be more common. I'm assuming green kings can be taken just because.
I would just like I would not make assumptions like green kings tend to be more common
Fair.
when we have like literally 5% of the boards that you're looking
That's
at.
fair.
I'm gonna keep it $1.75 with fries and a drink, boys. I think the best thing we could do right now is find a way to outsource this process, because this is going to take for fucking ever.
Oh yeah.
Just with us doing this.
So no, the green and blue is going to take literally 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying. So I think we should find a way to outsource this in a way where our communities can work to do this, where there's independent verification, where we collect this data in some way, and then we send out a fucking form for them to fill out or something.
Don't we only need another 400 though? I mean, like I know 400 is a lot, but like is the risk of outsourcing
400 to
worth?
verify, but we also need to
well,
fill these in.
We have like 400 is I think it's closer to 600 personally, and we've been doing this for like 2 hours plus.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right. I mean, I just.
I'm not gonna say it, but I've been saying this all day, low key. Like this shit takes ages, bro.
Yeah,
and
so like,
should we all pick like one person?
Well, look, this, if we can find a way where fuck man, I don't even know.
What is the concern that it's
And like I want to I agree
Yes,
that we
the concern is bad data, because this is the very final step.
I
Presumably.
agree that it would be great to outsource this, but my concern is that all it could potentially take to completely fuck this up is one person selecting the incorrect Aeon result in the drop-down menu before they select correct, and then
that is why I specified independent verification, where maybe I'm just brainstorming here, and now TJ's here, so he can maybe help me expand on this a little bit. But some sort of sheet, and it doesn't go until 3 people like independently get fucking put in the same result or whatever. This is literally going to take for fucking ever.
Yeah, and I mean, if I'm not saying we can't, I'm not saying they can, but if pieces can move across other boards, then like one wrong dot could ruin like everything.
I mean, even if they can't move across other boards, even if they can't, one wrong dot ruins
I am
everything.
not necessarily convinced that is the case, but that is a fair point. But I think so I don't know, TJ or Lemons or M Block, any of you, or Danzy, like any of you more on the consumer-facing side, as we would say. If any of you have any ideas on how to outsource this more effectively while maintaining the integrity of the data, but I think that's something that we should look at.
I mean, we have the basic idea that we used for Corridor Crunch as well back in 2020.
Admittedly, we didn't use that idea. We just ended up having people verify it manually, right, for the final data set. But ultimately, it's a numbers game, right? Like, if one person can verify, let's just say 10 an hour, then like you need 10 people verifying like 10 times as much if you want confidence, sort of thing. Sorry, I lost my train of thought in the middle of that.
Guys, this is big. Sorry, this is big. A guy in my chat has got fires to light up in the room.
Don't they always light up?
What?
No. It's 1,000,000% this.
Oh, 2 of the fires are lit up in my room actively. What the fuck?
Wait.
The ones by the entrance were always lit up. Wait, post a screenshot?
No, like on the floor.
Wait, they're lit for you now as well?
section.
Yeah, they're lit on the floor right now.
Oh,
wait, did they light because I lit them? What the? Do you have any pieces on the board?
I think people have been fucking with them the whole time. Some keep appearing, like a white knight, a pawn, and a bishop.
Are we
Wait,
sure?
That's appearing for you?
Hold on. Whoa, knight.
Scarrow, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. Nah, don't do that, dude. Don't do that.
No, I swear, that's real.
I am watching a stream. It's there.
Wait.
No.
Hold on.
No, hold on. Cutting through this. Give me the positions of those 3 pieces right now.
Right in the center.
I want to see if I can.
No.
Center.
The exact position.
Okay, one second.
Position.
People are fucking putting the pieces disappear when they interact with the goblet. They are. It's a knight D4, a pawn D5, and a bishop E5.
Scarrow,
Damn. Okay.
Are you all wait? Are you 1,000%
try-
that those
please let me
positions
try-
are
please let me
correct?
try
Because
something. Please let me
those
try
are the
something.
3 correct pieces, but
Let me try something. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of your pieces, Scarrow. Tell me if they disappear. Nothing?
No, they're still there.
Okay, I just offered an answer and it didn't delete my pieces.
Wait, let me try.
What?
I think this is like uniformly done for everyone now.
I'm mine aren't like this.
I'm jumping in right now. I'll let you know.
It's not there for me. I'm gonna try to do this manually.
I'm in the
I'm gonna
instance
put
and I
it
don't
in
have
manually.
shit.
I'm gonna do this manually and input the answer and see if it does anything.
Mactics, you and I were thinking the same thing, though. It's the 3 things from earlier, right?
Yeah.
Except
it's the same 3 pieces. They just weren't in the right spot.
Okay. You go in. You take I'll put a screenshot that's one of my DM people sent to me. I'm gonna put this in the chat. What you do is you go in, you put these 3 pieces on the board, then you give it your answer, and those 2 torches in the middle in the pit will light up.
Do you want me to explain how we
Is
did
it pawn e6, bishop e7, and knight c4?
Yeah. So no. It is knight d4, pawn d5, and bishop e5.
Okay.
Those 3. Then you input your answer and you get 2 torches.
How did they get that? How did you get it?
I think Milo's gonna explain once he undeafens.
Yeah, and you can't get rid of them at all. Like once
I don't
they're
think
there,
you can, no.
No, I'm shooting them with the delete sign. You can't get rid of them.
Let me
Can I please tell you how it works?
Yes, please.
Yes. Do it.
Okay, can I just call a truce in theories for a second, because I called this out and then we went into theory mode, but we don't need a theory right now because we know how it works.
Yeah, go.
You keep uninterrupted. Do it.
Sorry, I'm sorry to be a dick, but I just want to make sure that we all get on the same page as fast as possible. Shiso and Bell from my chat have been playing with these for a while. The discovery that they've made aligns with a lot of the stuff that we've been talking about, and it aligns with the stuff that I was fiddling with in the sheet when I was pasting the 4 fens that we were getting from the new Bobby Fischer message when they updated the version, right? So basically, that gives us 4 fen codes. We remove the corrupt data from those 4 fen codes, and that then gives us 4 boards. Those 4 boards match the 4 boards that you guys were working on earlier. Like, Mac, you verified at least one of those. I think you might have actually verified all 4 of them. And those boards are they're boards made of our tiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you've already verified those. We've got those saved. What you need to do is there is a move for each of those boards that causes them to mate in one. And those mate in one moves are what the Aeon website spits out underneath the verification strings. So underneath the fence, remember it said bishop to e7 or whatever, like it said 3 things there?
Yeah.
So those are basically the takes that you need to make on the fen boards in order to turn them into a mate in one, okay? But that's not where we're placing the pieces. So once you've got a mate in one figured out, you look at what piece it is that is mating in one. So in this case, the 3 pieces that are mating in one, based on what we were told by the website, is the pawn, the bishop, and the knight. You then place that piece on the board in the position where that, like, verified grid of grids goes, if that makes sense, right? So the ones that Mac verified earlier, you place it in that position and you just place the piece there. And then the reason the 4th one has to stay empty, that's always going to stay empty, and that's because that board doesn't have a mate in one, and that's why at the end of that message, it says some boards won't have a solution.
Appear to have solutions. Only some appear to have solutions.
Only some have solutions, and that's why we leave that one blank. So that is basically 1,000,000% a guarantee of how we solve the rest of this now. Is we just find the mate in one on each board that would be a take, I believe, specifically, and then we place that in the position where it is in our overall macro grid square, and then bish bash bosh, we're all done.
So our 4 validated boards are the 4 center ones that we have, and that's why we have the pieces on the center.
Yes, that's
But
correct.
the
Exactly right.
but the E4 board doesn't have a mate in 1, which is why we have an empty piece on E4.
And that's why it's
correct.
blank.
And then one additional question: in the 4 boards in the center, are you ignoring any of the pieces that are blue?
I think he said all of them, right? You removed the corrupteds, you said?
The corrupteds from the fence strings.
I actually didn't say. Let me just check. I need to double check what. I don't believe any green and blue was used to do that.
Well, if that's true, we
So
can
it's the
finish this like
corrupted-
right
yeah.
fucking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the corrupted from the fence strings.
But it may be the. Basically, actually, I would actually argue what might be happening is we had to take corruption out of the signals in order to get the fens from the Aeon site. Like, I manually did that. I went through and I looked at the fen code and I took out the bad data. And so that might be Bungie telling us, yes, we do need you to remove the bad data, and therefore we may indeed still need to remove the blue corrupted data. It might still be the case.
Milo, does the